saw the strifes hitting 2 people. Now we're seeing the strifes like just causing chaos as the goddess of chaos you would expect, right? But now the fire giant has started being pulled, and Eternal Vanguard is doing on it though. But look at Fashine the Dolphin. He stepped up a little bit too far, pulled down to half health. So now Pele is poked,
and now
that's exactly what you want to see.
this.
As the Stampede is popped, these two teams are aching for a pick.
Stampede was used by the Banshees there.
Got that Delphi game.
We disengaged off of it.
Game 1.
A little bit of wariness. We don't want to go in just yet, but that Pele was low, and that's kind of when you want to look for the fight, when the Pele is low, and you want to chase her down, because she is what's preventing Agni from getting where he needs to go. Jingwei can kind of just ignore her by virtue of air striking in.
What up, Bubbles? What up, Spood? How are you doing?
Blinking around,
Bro, I'm torn on who I want to see win.
I
know Revo, I think, if it's the Revo I know, from like years ago. I don't think it's him, actually. Why don't you watch some OSL, boys, you know? How we doing? How we doing? This is game 1. Obviously, I'm quite late. But it's been a little bit of a battle. I kind of want to see... I don't really know these... I don't know. We got some Snad Nation viewers on both teams. What up, Templar? How are you, bro? Ooh, big pick on to the Hoi.
But can we find the living? Yes, we can. We have to jump over the wall, so that's a kill for None. Willing Banshees winning this fight up a little bit. Zeus, don't step up too far.
Oh, man.
Singing your praises. Yep, we're going to be okay, and we get a kill.
One fight where Pele isn't on Zeus, and we win it. I think we got the equation. I think
sound feel good, guys?
We gotta stop.
Hope so. How we doing? How we doing?
Onto our Agni, because this Agni rains down the damage. We get the
bro, I look at this shit's best of 5 fearless, bro. This shit's gonna be awesome. We're in game 1. Triple gold on red side. You know, you kind of anticipate like a winning game state, but the Jingwei is fed as shit. Ooh, big poke. Yup. Hold up.
Talk about clean and simple. A nice wall and some damage is raining true. Machine the Dolphin, though.
Ouchie, 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 ouchie. Run. Sushi, thank you for the prime, bro. How are you? J-Mad, run. Oh, man, dude, that was a bit of a mess, dude. I think the Jing, was it Jing Agni, bro? They stacked on a Strife, and so Jing couldn't Aegis the combo. And if she Aegis the combo, they probably insta-win the fight. But she got Strife, so she was CC'd. Oh, that's a horror, by the way. It's afternoon. What's up, bro? How are you? Void Shield will probably be a must-buy. Yeah, I'm pumped for it, dude. I think it'll be dope. Yeah, I don't know. This is a weird game because, like, obviously I came in late, but we have Zarzith and Dolphin having, like, you know, LeBron, Kyrie 2016 Cavs games, but I don't know, man. This draft is so hard to play into. Like, Cab isn't really ahead, but he's still just a body at this point. You've got the Kali Blink double stack build, and you have a Jingwei Agni. Like, this is a hard game to play. I don't think either draft has good enough fire DPS to really do it at this point in the game. Sobek's a little bit over push, though. He needs to back up. If they just pull the Sobek out here and they reset, they're good. What the Sobek's doing here is really, really noob, which is just that this fire is not an issue, so just reset and leave. If he gets picked, this is completely on him. Reset and leave, Sobek! Abandon ship! Go! Thank you.
If we take one engagement too far and we don't try our best, I mean, things are just going to fall apart.
I mean, Banshees right there couldn't go in.
What up, Platinum? Bubbles, I'll talk about that more after this game, but remind me if I don't talk about it, okay? Okay, Sobek, please just back. Sobek, just back. Just reset. Abandon. Fucking Levante, get out of here. Leave! Oh my gosh. Okay, it's a 2-for-1. It's somehow working. Anubli is completely living up to the name. Nubli, please. Big play, though, by Saffron. Isn't Saffron a Pokemon? Oh my gosh, it's a double kill for Jingwei. This OP character is doing good. It's a beauty. Okay. Who am I rooting for? I think Lil Cube is pretty cool. I think I know him. Izus, I don't know. The rest of this team, I think J-Mad's in Snad Nation. W. Dolphin's part of Snad Nation, though, so I'm like... Zapsy I've seen in the chat before. I've seen Zarzith in the chat before. Ah, man. My alliances are torn. I just want to see, you know what, I'm going to go the, I'm just going to root for a different team each game. I'm rooting for blue team this time because they got Jingwei, and I don't F with giving Jingwei through, so, yeah, I don't know. Okay, they are pulling. Now, here's the thing. They have bomb, but it's bomb versus bomb. Double tank for defend. I dislike how defensively postured the Ganesha is, right? Like, I think Dolphin's doing a good job here. But the Ganesha is just like playing for a steal when the Pele is committing. You gotta get on top of the Pele and help her, bro. Get on the Jing. Ganesha, stop hiding. Go in, please. Okay, he finally goes in. Good job. Yeah, he waited way too long, but it's going to work. I think they're going to steal it too. Ooh, okay, Dolphin just had a legacy moment, though. I won't lie. That was insane. It's a horror. It's all over. You know, I just started saying I'm going to root for a team, and then immediately they get fucking destroyed. That is tragic. What up, Merlo? How are you, bro? Yeah, that was really good by Dolphin. I think the Ganesha there sold big time. He just has to walk in. Like, he's kit dumping, and I understand this idea of like you want to create a threat, but if you can get in there quicker, Dolphin off the Nemean is just going to insta-pop them. It worked, but I don't know. I think that was more so Dolphin having just like a Herculean effort. Did they just win now? I think they do. Wow. Wow. Yeah, EFG on 4. It's GG, dude. Holy. Dolphin with a big-time game 1. Oh. Well, he does take damage, but he jumps in. Yeah, it's dead. GG, bro. All right. Damn. Dolphin bringing it back. Obviously, I didn't watch most of this game. Zorzith seemed like he had a pretty big one as well, just off the stat lines. But man, the Pele just saved that last fight so hard. Saved the game. That was big time. You know, with it being Fearless, guys, a lot of gods gone now, which is pretty cool.
Eventually, they died.
I like that.
But it took forever for it to happen. Yeah. We get the Fire Giant steal afterwards because the huge fight went in the way.
We do, in fact, like that, boys.
Like, decidedly so. But Ganesha gets that wraparound, the Dharmic Pillars lands down, and Pele is just able to blow up Saffron.
Man, oh man.
But that whole game is decided by the amount of damage that Zarzith is able to pump out, while Dolphin just is
really well done.
So much damage.
So, how do I value a good draft? You know, it's pretty subjective, obviously, but a lot of it is just understanding what's strong in the game. Usually in Smite, historically, there was this contrast between having pressure and being safe on a character. And usually the safer picks had lower pressure, and vice versa. The more pressure picks had less safety. That's not really been the case because of a lot of +1s on these safer gods. And some of them are just mega overtuned. So you kind of just look to get like the top characters. If, you know, generally each tier of gods or each role has like a tier of characters that is above and beyond better than other gods within their role. So you just kind of look to prioritize those, but you have to know what those are. And some of that is learning the roles, your teammates learning their roles, obviously, and you guys just coinciding on that together. I think it's largely a team effort, but you learn what's good off of like reputable sources if you don't know yourself. So like, I will say I hate that they don't leave the thing up. Let's just really quickly click back so we can. What the fuck is happening here? Did my shit just freeze? Did it just freeze? What's going on? Okay, we're good. This is ridiculous. Okay. Bro. Okay, this is just Twitch bugging. What is this?
Their first round in the
What is happening?
The game, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, I think it just broken.
Like
Oh yeah, no, this is just a broken VOD. Okay, what is happening? Sorry. I think we fixed it. That was so weird. This is the set, right? Okay, cool. Like, okay, I'm just gonna grade this game 1 draft. So, was the blue team first pick? Yes. First pick in Kabrakan, I'll be honest, I don't understand at all. The god's good, but I guess in a world where Achilles is banned and Thor's gone, you're like, okay, we pick this. Kind of surprised, to be honest. I think this was like not super smart. They go Newt Disco, which is solid. Now, should you ever pick Newt over Jingwei? F no, but fine. Kali Sobek, I think, is reasonable. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I guess I'm not going to go through, because, again, people play what they're good at. Like, this Hui pick is great. This Pele pick's great. Ganesha I'm not huge on, but, like, I understand it's not bad into Sobek, right? I think big things going into Game 2 is obviously the banned characters are available and probably will be rebanned. But you still have Morgan Le Fay up. You still have, what is it called? You still have, like, solo laners like Jormungandr and Osiris and Artio up, right? You still have Thor and stuff, assuming that doesn't get banned. A lot of value here. I think if you're Wailing Banshees, you just lost game 1. Given what's gone, I think you just Artio, you put the Artio in the bag and you don't even think about it. Is there an ADC I'm missing? No. No, not really. I mean, what I think is quite cool about this draft, these drafts, excuse me, Kali's an ADC flex, gone. Agni, ADC flex, gone. Jingwei, ADC, gone. Newt, ADC, gone. Disco's, not Aspect, I think is still comp banned, whatever. And Hui also gone. So if this set goes 4 or 5, there are going to be some burger ADC picks through, which I love. That's the best part about this. I would not be watching this if this was a best of 3. I'm here for the best of 5. So, although it's a nice win for Nellian folks, they've got to be careful about, like, you know, how is the ADC pools looking? Because that can be a really big problem. Now, I got to be 1000% honest. I have zero info on these players as players. I know nothing. So I'm not going to, like, pretend I know anything, because I don't. But in this situation where you have abridged picks, is prioing a Chiron top 2 crazy? No, I don't think so. Is potentially prioing a character like Medusa relatively high, or especially like Apollo rather high crazy? I don't think so at all. So I'm very curious to see if they are second pick again, if they go for like an Apollo top 2. Anhur also still up as well. I forgot about that one, so probably Anhur top 2. I think Apollos are really good, to be honest, but Anhur would be super reasonable. They should still have picks for game 2 hunter-wise, but game 3 will be fucking grim in terms of like the higher echelon of gods. Because if we start having to get, you know, some weird picks, it'll be weird, right? And that's kind of the thing that, like, I wish I had the context. I almost wish I had like a Delphi, like an informed Delphi wizard who is like veritable, because I would try to pick apart, you know, are there some draft dynamics here that are you know what I mean, that are at stake? Because sometimes you lose a game, but off of comfortability and the comfort picks are taking away, etc., it doesn't actually matter. Well, it matters, but it's workable. And again, in best, what's up, Zim? How are you, bro? Nice to see you. In best of 5s, I think the gameplay, assuming it goes 4 to 5, is going to degrade very sharply, because players, excuse me, are going to be on characters that their skill sets the skill sets they have on these characters are going to be pretty limited, which is like understandable. And the drafts might be suspect as well, but I don't know, dude. I think it's really cool. I just love how I love Fearless, man. I think Fearless is the best thing ever. I think it helps players get better. I think it's just exciting. I think it's awesome. I've done some talking with OSL behind the scenes. You know, obviously not like OSL behind the scenes like formally, but I've tried to do some talking behind the scenes of trying to help spur OSL to start hopefully a little sooner, or maybe get scoutings going a little bit quicker or something. I'm going to try to get involved in that stuff, because I don't think the summer bash is going to have people's excitement peak, to be honest with you. But, you know, we'll see. What's up, Origin? How are you, bro? What's up, Aztec? Yeah, and I mean the Pele got fed too with the disco, you know, like we only started watching 30 minutes in, so I don't have a crazy like perspective on what happened pre 30 minutes, but I mean he was 6-0, so I think he was doing okay. But yeah. I do love the ADC dynamic though of like so much shit is gone. What's up, Lion? How are you, dude? What's up, Sting? Guys, I've been grinding Borderlands 1. I hadn't played it in a while, and I got it on PC because I used to play it on console, and I'm almost done with the True Vault Hunter mode story. And of course, dude, of course, Lion. Yeah, I'm kind of going through all the Borderlands games like in a row. So I've played 1, 2, and 3 before, but I'm like kind of going back to them and doing them all again. What up, Zenith? How are you, bro? The Delphi doggies? Yup. Yeah, I don't have like a whole lot of stakes. Like I've seen some of these people in my chat, which I think is pretty cool. So I don't know if I'm really like rooting for somebody. I mean, Dolphin just had like a legacy Pele game, so that was pretty cool. But yeah, thank you, Zenith, for the sub, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Baldur's Gate 3, that's cool. I've never played. I know obviously it's a good one. I could stream it sometime. I don't know. Fun to watch. Like, I hopped in late to that match, but it was like surprisingly like okay. I know that sounds very rude, but it was surprisingly okay. Yeah, dude, tomorrow's a big day. Best of 5 against Sunprod. I'm gonna destroy him. He's gonna feel terrible. I'm actually, he might start crying, to be honest, like Kai. Kai was bawling his eyes out the other day when we demolished him. Hold that, Kai. You guys know Kai messaged me at 1 in the morning and said hello. I was asleep, and I woke up at like 7:50. Said hello back. No reply. He's still asleep. I think he went to bed at like 6 a.m. Loser. I'm so disappointed in him, man, you know? Okay. The quality here looks so... This is like the transition screen, but... Yeah. But guys, part of what I'm trying to hopefully do with OSL is help the... I want to help the scouting system feel more impactful and better. I really dislike, and I understand this is like maybe partially a necessary evil, but I really dislike the substitute situation in OSL, that people are just like stuck as subs. I think they did do something with like the sign up sheet to like not allow, like, wasn't it that you could like in the forum apply to not be a sub or something? I don't know the exact intricacies with that, but I guess the point is I really want to, you know, I always promise to people, if you like play in the scouters and stuff and you play well, etc., you'll get some recognition. And I feel like what happened with the last OSL scouters was the Athens scouters were flooded with Sparta players because, oh, I don't really know why. And I mean, no disrespect, but none of those players were ever going to get picked for Athens. So, it just didn't make any sense for them to be in the Athens lobbies. And I know you might say, like, aren't you contradicting your point? Well, like, those players were, like, deep Sparta. They weren't, like, borderline. And they were beating deep Sparta players in the scouters. You know what I mean? Like, it was strange. Yeah. No, I mean, I understand that Sting, but, I don't want to say anything mean. I'll leave it at that. But, you know, I'd love to, because one thing, I'll be honest, dude, I think Athens this season was kind of boring. Nothing to do with the staff. It's just that, I won't lie, bro, the players were so unpassionate in terms of, like, the chat was mega dead. People were just focused on Prime and stuff. I think because of this trash-ass summer event, if there was OSL going on, people would be more invested because they'd be less focused on Prime. And that's why I'm really pushing for it, you know? It was not like that to this degree previously. I'd played before. It was like I won last season with NMR and them. It was not that bad. In the playoffs, it fell for sure. But pre-playoffs, it was much more active, like significantly. So this was the most, yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, no, I mean, I believe it. I believe it. Okay, so EV, who actually won game 1, we'll get first pick because Wailing Banshees take second pick. I'm pretty shocked by that. Usually when you lose, you want the first pick advantage, but they're probably thinking like we can get Lefay +1 on the swing. Same bans as last game. Now, I don't think Odin's a ban anymore, so I'm a little surprised by it, but you know, Odin does allow characters like Artemis, Vulcan, you know, Lefay, all to excel. I am not saying those as the best gods. Miko, thank you so much for the sub, but it just like it allows a lot of flexibility. So I appreciate it. Pelly, what's up, dude? How are you? Miko, thank you, dude. 8 months, man. How are you? So Suki ban makes some sense. It's a nice off ban. This is why Wailing Banshee's taking second pick voluntarily down 0-1 makes a little less sense. I think first pick Lefay Snap here is insane. Instead, they ban Aphrodite, which is, I guess, reasonable considering you see double displacement god bans. Okay. Okay, I don't hate this, actually. This isn't that... This is fine. If we're Wailing Banshees here, can we please... Like, I want good drafts. Can we pick Serb? Oh, Serb is up. Oh, Serb Lefay. Serb Lefay. Don't pick Soul. Do not pick Soul. That god is terrible. What are we doing? What are we doing? Now, listen, I think part of why they're picking Soul is Achilles' Fizz Shield. Let's pick a magical into the Fizz Shield god so we can have more shred into him. This is still a bad pick. They're going to pick on her, understandably so. I think Sobek was taking game 1, yes. So matching mid here is fine. Merlin is good. I like this. This is a good draft so far. They're doing a good job. I think Achilles over Serb is a bit of an overestimate, to be honest. But if they locked Serb on her or Serb Lefay, I think they would have been in big trouble. But they locked the Soul, so I don't really care. If you're Wailing Banshees here, just put the Lefay in the bag and lock in like Is there a jungler with some... Can we go like Lefay Fenrir? That's good. What's up, Sonics? What's up, cousin? Top ADC mains, I would recommend Zatman for Twitch. There's not a lot of people on YouTube. ADCs, Mario Bro, Donut Doug are 2 other ADC streamers that off the top of my head I can think of. Ew, 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 ew. Oh, send it. No, 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 no. Why? Why are we locking this dog shit in? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's just gonna be a 2-0 so far. I hate it here. Okay, if we're Eternal Vanguard, we say they just locked in some straight shit. Let's lock in... I want a jungler that doesn't get one shot. Nemesis? Do we have a Nemesis bag, Nelly? Nelly, do we have a Nemesis bag? This is a good Nem game. Who's our support on this team? Revo? Revo, can you... That's good too. Alright, I'm with that. That's good too. It's muted. I have it very low. I can turn it off. Athena? Athena's fine. I like Athena. Sure. That's a good draft. They mega outdrafted them. Looking at some of the leagues, think about looking into it, dude. Go for it for sure. Pelly, thank you for the sub. Go, appreciate you. I'm doing good. I'm not your uncle, but how are you, bro? Man. Man, oh man, oh man. I think Nem would have been thematically a little bit better here because I see Nem into this draft and I think Nem is literally unkillable and has the easiest game ever. But Bats is just like CC stun Bats bot with an Athena and Merlin combos. It's just like a very natural curvature setup of just like high CC, bead shred into picks. So I think it's fine. I think Nem fits, but Bats fits as well. Athena pick I love. You get a global. Wukong pick here is, well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't think there's a great pick here into this draft. I think you just lose the draft no matter what you pick. Maybe you just go Jormungandr for a bit more range. But I just think this Wailing Banshees draft is just not good. This Soul pick makes no sense to me. This Cuckoo pick above Lefay makes 0 sense to me. This Wukong pick is just like the remnants of utter ass. And then Loki here is just functionally not worth it in any case. Yeah, this draft sucks, in my opinion. I think the only good pick on this draft is Serb. But we've seen, ultimately, especially in Delphi, Crete, and sometimes Sparta and Athens as well, It's just about how you play the game. Drafts, like, high-key don't matter. They're just something interesting to talk about. But if you play good, you'll win. If you play like shit, you won't win. So, hopefully the red team plays good. I want to see this go 1-1. I want to see a game 5. And I think if a set goes 2-0, they're not going to reverse sweep. So, let's let this shit go 5. Let's root for Wailing Banshees, even though I have no faith in this draft. Who's on the Wailing Banshees Athens team? Oh, that's Aurora in them, right? Shit, we'll play them in the finals. I think they'll make it after we destroy Sunprod. Damn. And then EV's team was Hydro and folks. Damn, bro, this org is goated. You guys know the Warriors of Albion org? They won 1 set. Aside from our Athens team, in the 3 divisions, they won 1 set. Bro, they got blanked in Crete and in Sparta. What the hell's going on? It's Merlin Aspect?
I really want to say,
Oh,
what
fuck no.
does Zarzik
Why?
have currently? Because do you have 2 on this first wave?
Oh, man.
No.
What
I'm
up,
saying,
20?
do you
How are
have
you,
2
goat?
abilities based?
Right.
Because if it...
Oh,
let's just say
hell
that's
no.
Fire 2 and Void 2, or Fire 2 and Ice 2, you'd be able to use...
Bro, I
both on
really
the
don't
first
like
wave.
this Merlin
Granted,
aspect. I mean,
whether or not that's
it doesn't
necessary
matter that
is
much. Their
neither
draft
here
is
nor
10
there.
times better, but like,
We'll see.
all right, come on.
Now,
Izus,
you
isn't
have
Izus
Fire
the
2
guy
just
who's in
with
like the
Void, and we
Rushology
get
in-houses?
Void
I think I've
So
seen
we're
his name
using
from
2
there
abilities
like
anyway.
years
We
ago.
didn't want to go too crazy with
I am
the
pretty
game.
sure he's like chill, like pretty good.
Yeah. Gamble.
Come on,
But,
Dolphin.
you know,
Actually,
once
I
you get some
don't
money
know,
in
dude.
your
I want
pocket,
Red
you
Team
can
to win
gamble
this
a
game.
little bit more.
I
Feels
don't
like
know
Michael
how
would
they
not
do.
be mad
Like,
if
okay,
Achilles
it makes no
comes
sense to
out
me to pick Sun
by this
Wukong, by
Achilles.
the way.
Honestly,
This
this is
Wukong
a
pick
lane
is
that's
trash.
probably gonna favor Achilles for
You're
most of
into
the
a
game with
very
physical
mega
shield
good
game.
fight character. Can we pick a
It's
better clear
really
character and
a-
farm? Like,
Wukong
I don't know,
doesn't
man.
care if he wins or loses this lane.
Valve, that's not
He
true.
is a character that
Wukong does
neutralizes
care if he
very,
wins or
very
loses the
well,
game. His character
and
sucks. He
will
needs to
be
be ahead or
okay
he's
if
useless.
He's, kind of getting wailed on by this Achilles for a little bit. Early on, especially, Achilles can have a big edge. That
There is
combat
literally
dodge
no
being,
reason for an Achilles
basically
to
another
first
ability
pick, not
for
going.
them just
Dude,
to separate
Artio was
cast
up.
of
I
it.
forgot.
And Wukong,
Artio and
right
Yorm
now,
were
I'm
both
just
up,
looking
and
to
we
farm.
picked
I'm just
Sun
looking
Wukong.
to get my items,
Ridiculous.
make a stab in that late game. I can be that
Unbelievable.
annoying, unkillable. Kind of very similar to
Okay,
what
the good
Pele
guys
was
have
doing
pressure
last
in
game,
duo
that
lane. Let's
my
freaking go.
movement and
Hold
my
that.
build will
Oh
allow me to be
shit,
tanky.
never mind. Come on,
Saffron,
Noobly,
though,
back
taking
up.
a bunch of hits.
Good job.
But he's going to be A-okay in this fight.
Did he
Oh,
get it?
Look at those oracles running down.
That
I'm
is
not
such
sure
a
if
risky
both
play
teams
for the Loki to
got
make. If he
one,
got
I
it,
would
it's
say,
mega
like,
worth. If he didn't,
the
he's
action's
fucked.
definitely here in this game, and teams are a little bit
I don't know how
scrappier,
to
as we
tell,
mentioned.
but
I wouldn't be
I'm gonna
surprised
presume
to
he
start
still
seeing
won.
a first blood maybe in the next 2 minutes.
Who knows?
Well, I think that if we are going to see a first blood, it's probably going to be in duo lane, just because of how.
Nah,
Wukong
dude,
is
damage
playing
Wukong
right
in this
now.
game is
Wukong is the only
poopy.
one
You
without
have to go
beads,
tank. It
other
doesn't
than
feel good, but
Lucifer's.
yeah, you
But
have to.
The duo lane first blood, I think, would be more likely in the favor of the Banshees, just solely because of the.
Oh,
pure
a Solar
amount of
stacked? What do you
damage
mean,
they
bro?
have. The Cerberus and the
Like, you know
Soul
these
do a
guys? Are
lot
you
of damage, and if we
you
catch
queue with some of
somebody,
them or something?
that's gonna hurt a lot.
Nelly is going in for a little bit of an invade, but Cuba is here to defend his own back camps. So we're still getting a little bit aggressive
Man.
all across the map, right? Honestly though, it's still been a little bit calm, right? And well, I say calm, it's
Okay.
just a few fire bolts to the head, but we're gonna be okay.
Okay.
But pressure is abound all
Gentlemen,
across
are
the
we
map.
okay? Nice.
And right now, it looks
Reset
like we're
over
trying to
here.
just make it so that we can enable ourselves.
Good
to
back.
continue
Cuba
that pressure.
is
Soul
level
and
3.
Cerberus just reset,
It's a
getting
disaster.
our,
He's
tier
gonna
2 of our
push mid
items
with
where we
Cuckoo.
can.
No, no,
Loki
you have to
trying get a
push
little
this. You
space
have to.
in the mid lane,
No,
but
go
we're gonna
back,
find
go
anything
back,
just
go
to
back, go
mill
back,
his
go
way,
back,
push
go back, go back. You
knowing
have to level
Loki's there,
4.
right on the ward
Please.
he
Hey, level.
is.
Good job.
There's no
All right,
reason
go
to
back
look
to mid.
forward. Looks
No,
like
no, not
Zarya
mid.
just-
Excuse me. Go back to rocks.
Yep,
Go back to
walk
rocks.
away, flicker
So
away.
here's the
I don't
problem.
want
You've
none
got
of
mid
this
pushing the
smoke.
2v1 here,
Let's stay
but you
away
have
from
solo
it.
push over here. We
Let's
have
stay
to
away
stall
from
for the
mid lane
Wukong to
instead
clear the
and
wave
look
and then
towards
move.
these fire
Do not
giants.
pull
This
this
might be
if
the
you're
first
red, and
big
do not
fight
lose
of the
this.
game.
You have to
Until
stall.
Vanguard,
Stall
the
until
first one
Wukong
to
gets
show
here.
up to it, and in fact, Spirit of the Nine Winds is going to come in and get some of these
I
rocks
mean,
in
that's
their
okay, I
favor.
guess.
Zeus
I don't know. That was a
really
little
likes the
dog
fire
shit, but I
brands
guess
in
we
their
got them.
pocket.
Good job.
And
Leave, leave,
so
leave.
let's
I
see
think
if we
Wukong
can
shaved off his
heard
wave there,
that,
by the way.
and
I think he
ultimate
lost
comeback.
half his wave. I might be wrong, but I think he got off
Yeah.
the wave early and
Always
tagged
loading,
it
securing
to then
ultimates.
rotate,
Especially
so he
that's
lost
what
farm.
Cuckoo can
He should have
bring for the
continued to
team.
stick
What's
on the
fancy
wave.
though is it has
I
to
think his
run
team
all
was
the way back
tweaking.
to the base.
If
I
he
mean, you
sticks
said
on the
it,
wave,
the
he's
Soul
there
is kinda
slower, but
running this
Cuckoo
lane.
doesn't burn ult,
That
and then
was
it's
the
Geed.
effect of the Cerberus Soul and that the amount of threat damage damage that they have.
All good
That
though, all
wasn't a
good.
kill, but it was a, you know, a essentially a TKO. We gotta reset, and now I gotta back. I don't have my teleport up, or I elected not to use it, and I gotta walk back.
Nah,
to
he
the site,
definitely wants to
lose
creep,
my
I promise.
purple, and now I'm behind. So it's about a level and a half, I think. Maybe a level, give or no, half a level. I'm saying the wrong thing. I'm meaning what I'm saying, and I'm not meaning it. You know. You got what I meant there, right? Because it made perfect sense.
Dolphin
anyway,
is going
it's about
Golden Blade
half a
Achilles.
So
W.
on her now doesn't
Won't
wanna
be
fight
going
the
that
soul
next patch, hold
baseline,
that.
and now it's even worse because he's behind, and it makes it really uncomfortable to fight into a character like this Soul with the amount of pressure she has. But it looks like Hunbats might want to try to even this out. You see how he's...
I heard as part of a promotional event, Bluestone will be getting an added 2 seconds assist timer for the Summer Bash.
We're not a stun bat,
Don't know
so
if
we
that's
definitely
true,
have
though.
some damage available to us. But look, we tried to get this blue buff, and actually might have secured it for ourselves. A nice little play from Nelly here in the duo lane.
Nice little secure. Helps the dual lane get a bit evened out solely by the farm not going to the Banshees. Even though I don't think Zexy or Revo got either of them.
What's going on
I think
here?
it was just a nice, easy denial from the Banshees, make it so that Saffron and Nubly can't expand their lead. But look at this here, a little bit of a dancing around these firebrands that are about to spawn up. And it looks like there's no contest coming from Vanguard here. All Cuba.
Vanguard. Yeah, Cuba's gonna get all these rocks in there.
Rocks are easy secured. Well played.
On in their own way. And in fact, exactly what they're going to do. 3 for 3 here, and I'm pretty sure I just heard a Spirit of the Nine Wiz used to clear
Well
some
played,
minions.
well played.
It may have been. But hey, it's like one of those... Real quick, can you hold this for me?
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, talking about holding this for me, you might be able to hold this ice stance damage here.
Ice stance
Tornado
damage?
a
Nah,
little
he's
off
not
the
holding
mark, but
shit.
look at
He's
these
just about to
mid laners,
solo
they're
him.
getting scrappy and they're fighting dirty.
Damn.
Hey, it's... The Skullkin just wants to try to get something...
I mean, they've built a nice little padding here. This lead is not bad. 1K, pretty damn good. No kills. I really enjoy. Like, I'm pleasantly surprised with the gameplay in this game. To be honest, like this doesn't feel like a Delphi game. Genuinely, like there's a lot less like blind risk than I would expect, and there's a little bit more organization than I would expect. I think they're playing quite good. This is like a surprisingly good match so far. W stuff. Love to see it. Why are people picking Raw? Why aren't, excuse me?
You right through with that.
I mean, you have like a mid pool of Lefay, Disco, Merlin, and Newt that are all clearly better. Purple buff invade, Spectator. Okay, well good. Did they get it? They did. That was a good invade. Are they gonna pull gold here? Now this is really smart. Why? Because these guys are caught on the wave. So if we pull, they pulled it too late. Now they already started it too late. Yo, if the Loki doesn't hesitate there and they insta pull, they get this. By the way, but it's way too late. Now I have to get off. Cuckoo's overcommitting to take into effect. Nelly will get killed. It's a nice serval. So maybe they save this, but I think we disengage. Just leave. Good Loki combo, but the rest of you guys get out. Oh, that was good. Okay, the rest, they finished gold. Oh my gosh, they're psychotic. That was good. And this guy's dead. Let's go, Wailing Banshees. We're going to a game 3. Good job. They played that really well. They fucked it, but they played it well afterwards.
We just went in one by one there, and a little bit.
That was good.
Nelly, a little bit early from
divisions are just like basically tiers of skill. Sounds douchebaggy, but yeah. So this is Delphi. This is Division 3. So the third best. Boom. You're chilling. Just back up. You have beads. Okay, we're fine. Turn around. Why did you? Okay, you are this guy. Just leave your head. Just back. Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. What up, Stallone? There's 4 divisions. Okay. Good job. That was a little... Oh, Cuba? Is he about to rat him? He's going to rat him.
He doesn't know. He heard it.
He sees the Athena. That's why he backs up.
W. As I was there, but Revo was here to save
Yo, Cuba's played this game really good. I have liked what I've seen from Azus on this Cuckoo. Listen, I was hating on those 2 picks, but they have been smurfing on these 2. I think the gold call by Wailing Banshees was definitely late, but it was still a good call. So good
just
job.
have a way better fight. On her, Athena's fight does not.
Is the arrow the right start for on her? Yeah, it is. If you go a crit build. Well, you don't even have to go a crit build, but it's viable for sure.
It's
Just up to you on what you want to build.
Good as the other one. So we're gonna abuse that.
Thank you, Serpent,
advantage
for the
we
follow.
have. Just like Avenger is just took a ton of
Dina's
damage.
in a little bit of... Oh my
Oh,
gosh,
talk about
what
taking
happened?
damage,
We didn't
just
see
coming
the
out
Serb,
here
he just
in space.
dominated him.
Pulls
Hit
Zephyr
him!
in, and he has 1 HP to his name, but Fear No Evil is here. Zephyr is able to kill
Okay,
Zephyr.
good job.
Now
Is you got the
has
stun?
to get on
1 second, 1
top
second.
of town.
Boom,
That's a kill.
off range,
Another
off
one
range.
for
All
the
good.
Banshees.
Nice.
The fact that on her lived for like 3 seconds there when like
Yeah, I didn't
all
really
the
see what
scared
happened to start that. I'm not
He's
sure.
able to
I
real
think
fast or
Nubly was trying to give the kill to
This,
Cuba, but
though,
bro, one thing that
Yeah,
like
this
support
fight
players
is
need to understand in this game
get on him there.
is
Also,
oh my gosh, and they're just gonna pick him, and the Bats doesn't even get the kill. Really well done. It's super fun for your support to get kills, man. Like if Nubly is fed, that is objectively a win. Don't overcomplicate it. Just take the kill if you can.
Now the Book of Thoth, the Polynomicon
Good job though. Good job, bro.
Likely
They're
gonna
playing
be
this
a
game
Reaver
really well,
soon.
genuinely.
This character.
Like I don't even think Vanguard is like
It is
burgering it or anything
deceptively
super hard.
safe.
I just
You've
think
got
they're
that
kind of
dash
playing it
now,
better.
right?
Now
You then
Nelly
have
on
the
this
tornado
hover
that
is
the
like a
dash
little
can get.
risky,
Oh, no.
and I think he might just waste
No,
time.
indeed.
I mean, look, we're committing a lot. We'll kill Serb, I think. But we are committing a lot. I don't think that's that good if you're blue team. Like, they got something, which is nice, but yeah, just a big commitment. Dolphin dies on the side. Wukong gets the farm. Thank you, Sifa, for the,
Take advantage of what's
is that how you
going on.
pronounce your name? I apologize.
Dual
Thank
lane
you
is
for the
being
follow. I
hard committed to
appreciate
by
it.
Vanguard, so let's go to solo
That was a
side
great
and take
cross
down
map
this
by Cuba there.
Really well done by Cuba.
I mean, look, the kill is like, it feels like it should be nice, but you're committing 3 with an Athena ult. It just commits a lot of time. Nelly does get back in the game for a pick, though. No, these games are good, bro. This is fun.
These spirits of the 9 Winds fly, and honestly, don't blame them. No objective on the map. Why not send that out and maybe get a
Nice
kill?
steal.
Sorry, this Skikulkin's a little zesty. He likes to get a little active, a little in there, a little active, get stuff done, and he wants to. I like the aggression though, because now it's a completely different style from what he was doing last game, which was the Agni, which was being a bit
Cuckoo's
more
got
passive.
Poly.
But also, there's a lot less threat on him, especially right
Their
now.
main play
There's
here
no unkillable wall in
should
front of him
just
this
be
time. The Pele
mid
is
push
not here to do the
into
same
gold.
thing, and in this game,
That's it.
Skikulkin is a
If
little bit more
Cuba can
slippery.
shadow
He
the
can slip
soul so
away.
she doesn't
The
get ganked on
Achilles
this
cannot
wave,
chase at the
after
same
he does
speed, at the
speed,
same rate
that would be
the Pele
perfect.
could.
Push the wave.
Skikulkin
Good
is a
job.
lot more fun now.
Can we walk to Gold Fury?
Yeah, this
What is it-
Cuba
this
is going
catchphrase?
backwards. Okay, he turned around.
He is
Good.
not afraid. We are
Can we
solo
go to Gold
invading
Fury
red buffs
right
and
now?
standing at the
Thoughts?
tier 1 towers
Thoughts?
behind, being like, come on, Pandemonium,
Okay, we want to do
I wanna
worries
fight
first.
you."
That's fine. A little passive,
So, have to
fair
play a
enough.
little bit safe. We don't even
Can
have
we
the Book of Thoth
get
for
Prio
us
again? Do the
to
exact
use
same
yet,
thing
so
and just go to
not
gold.
wanting to fight, but
We get
the
Oris for
Advanced, on the
free.
other hand, all they
W.
want to do is fight.
Push mid.
They just want to.
Cuckoo's pushing mid.
I mean,
Soul
they
is
have a
pushing.
lead
I don't know
already.
what the hell
Skikulkin's
Honor is
2
doing.
levels
Okay, he's
up,
backing
Orch's
up.
1 level up, and
Can
look
we
at
just
goal
walk to
difference.
gold right now?
5K,
Cuckoo is going
just
to red.
about now.
Okay, folks,
And it looks
really
like the
instructional
Gold
moment.
Fury is gonna
Stop
be
going to
possible
red.
point
Just
of
go to the
contention.
dim objective and do it.
Skikulkin picking up his
Holy
red.
crap.
The
All good, though.
XP, There's a big difference between
All good, all good, all good.
on a level and a half in mid, a level in jungle.
We're going to push mid
a
again,
level
and
in
then
solo.
we will go to gold.
It's big steps. Level in every role, 2 levels plus in
Right?
some other ones. It's a lot of potential.
I swear
here
if
for
somebody
just
backs after
Banshees
this
to
wave, I
kind
will
of
lose my
go
mind.
with it. We can go
Sifa,
where
thank
we
you so much
want,
for the
we
prime. I
can
appreciate
push
it.
on. You can
How are
try
you?
and stop us. We'll see how that goes for you.
Okay,
This is
we
kinda
have
nice
the
as I
push.
expected going into game
But you
number
see when
1,
I was
but
saying I
True
want
Vanguard
Cuba
to
to
show me
hover
that
the
it's
soul,
weird.
he
It's
plays
not
the
fair.
gank good and he doesn't
Yeah,
die, which is awesome. Good
yeah,
job by the
and
soul. But like that's why you want to shadow him, so that doesn't happen. Guys, go to gold. Okay, good. You force his dash. Go to gold right now. Pull it. Pull it. Pull the gold. Hit the gold fury. Oh man. Okay, we are wasting our time. All good, all good, all good. Just, are we pushing mid? Oh, that's a good pick. I don't know how they found him, but he just, okay, good enough. We'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it. Sifa, got it. Or Sypha, got it, got it, got it. Okay.
You're not unkillable this game.
I got it, I got it, I got it.
You're
That was a good pick. Now, Dolphin should literally never die there. I have no idea how he dies,
Now we
but
have so much more space. We don't have
great
a soul
pick,
in it to
and
walk
now
in
we do the
first to
gold.
be the one to
I
take
think
the
they
one
fish
for
a bit too much there because you're counting on Achilles to make a bad... Ooh, that's a bad death. All good, though. You're counting on Achilles to make a bad positional play, which I don't think is correct if you're grouping. But they still got gold, so
Hold
it's
on.
okay.
We were able to take that away. That's crazy.
Doing okay? Happy to hear it. And
Yeah,
you
Zar's
are
been
dead,
a little
aren't
bit
you?
too long.
Bye-bye.
It's stuck inside those agonizing visions, and over the wall
Dang.
comes J-Mad Avenger. That kills mine,
Also, guys,
baby.
please don't go Soul
And
Gem.
Zarzith
Ever.
falls
This is
on
so bad.
down. Eternal Vanguard looked a little bit good there, but Wailing Banshee says
Well,
you
well
can't kill
done.
Gold Fury and get out for free.
That was good.
You can't
The Achilles is going to be struggling for this game because he is not going to be able to farm quick. Honor still gold? Oh!
Nelly was able to finish up that kill.
What? Oh, man.
Which was actually
Yeah, that's on
very
me.
big,
That's
because
not good.
Mechagolkin was kinda just doing
It's
whatever he
fine. I
wanted.
mean, they're still ahead
It's
enough. They can
also
play
a
everything.
confidence checker. You know, like,
They can play everything. We just need to send the good guys over to this Pyro on spawn or Queen and just do that.
Oh, a little invade coming out too. This Loki's still very scary though. We gotta be a bit more careful.
Yeah, Fashim the Dolphin not having as
I'd
much
love
fun
for
this
them to
game,
just
unfortunately,
catch
neither
some
is
waves right now.
Sith.
I do think Saffron's done a really good job this game living like shadow hover ganks. I just invented a term. The support has been hovering duo side a lot this game, and he's lived. Not really ganking, but hovering.
Harder and harder for them to win the game. Especially
Um,
now with these leads across
they
the
should
board.
just
Jungle's the only one that's
make sure he's
remotely,
covered.
like,
And then
and
rotate him over to
jungle
this
and
queen.
support
Like,
are
this queen is still
relatively even. I think
super
Loki's
easy. This
about
Achilles is
half
nothing
a
right now.
level, give or take. But it's the leads are still there. The
Okay,
leads are
we
very
push this
strong.
wave. Maybe we
Despite
reset the
the
soul
amount of
right
damage
now.
that can be done,
Or,
Soul
now
has
listen,
that
you don't
down
have
with
to
Frenzy,
reset.
but
Like,
it
if
looks
Soul
like
wants
she's
to
gonna be
eat these
resetting
camps,
very soon.
and we just like, ooh, big, oh my gosh, that was crazy. Okay, the ult was a little unwise, but all good. That's Blink. Does he have beads? Is he dead? Aw, man. I mean, it's a 1-for-1, but that is not a good 1-for-1. Yeah, like, the combo from his Zeus and Nubly was so good, and then he just looks for an ult. That's a 1% chance of hitting it at best, and he just ends for it. A really bad play by him. And then Cubo, who gets the pick to compensate for the fact that Zeus kind of inted, dies in extension. Man, you just gotta, like, they won the trade so hard right there. They will kill Nelly at least. No, he is out. Sir, what the heck is going on? Oh, and the soul gets soloed. It's a complete horror across the map. The lead is gone. 2K. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. What the hell are we doing? That was so bad. So, Cuckoo gets a great combo with the Serb. They poke the Merlin out, and then instead of just taking the poke and using that to just like chill and play for Queen Naga, Cuckoo overcommits, ults for a kill, plays up, and then by extension gets Blink Bats killed. And Loki dives the tower to kill the Merlin because it's a 1-for-0 when you're up 5k. Then he dies, and then Serbin's there too. And then Cuckoo, not Cuckoo, excuse me, yeah, Cuckoo, just what a mess. What a mess. They haven't lost it yet. If they lose this, it's like pure headshot. Ult is way too... They got it. We're good. Okay, ult was too early, but it worked out. Nice job.
And now, can they get out with their lives? Yes, they can.
Okay. It's an improvement. We got something, but they need to, like, slow it down. Like, I think if Wailing Banshees literally just played objective-centric this game, they would already be won. It's a good Serble in mid, but we get Soul Beats forced. Loki hard commits, but is able to get the kill. It's Soul committed. You have 3 people out. Listen, if you have to lose this, you have to lose this. Do not die for this. Serb is cooked. Okay, NP. Just leave. 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 Okay, maybe you kill on her. Alright, good job. But do we lose people? Please don't lose people. I mean, I guess that's okay. Alright. It's messy, but it kind of worked. Not really. Fine. Zarzith is way too passive. Oh my god. Dude, okay, he took damage right after the shield ended, so he got 1 shot. Okay, that was horrific. That was just unlucky, I think. That was cursed. Ouchie, 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 ouchie. Bro, he had the big-ass shield. He hid back. The moment the shield despawned, he walked in and got 1 shot. Fuck. Man, oh man, oh man. This is strange. I mean, okay, we'll take it. Now, when you see this alongside zone by the Serb, means we're committing, and we are. Good. A little shaky. They're a little shaky, don't get me wrong. This game is definitely not perfect. I wasn't expecting it to be, though. But they're doing a good job overall. So, can't be mad. I think they just gotta, like, chill a little bit and stop playing so hard for kills. You'll get the
pretty much
kills.
free
Don't worry
capture
about it.
for a majority of that fight. So he's able to just pump out even more numbers. So well done by the man.
Like, I'd love for them to just go to Pyro in like 20 seconds. That was close.
Oh, we tried to catch that Cuckoo who was backing in a bush, but able to get out of there. But yeah, J-Man Avenger is playing crazy this game. 6-0.
I can't believe this shitty-ass Wukong character is 6-0. But he's dominating, so fair enough. What the hell is he doing?
What are we?
Okay. 1v1. Remember, Athena is up soon, but he doesn't give a damn. This can work. Stunned. Oh, see, this is... Yeah, this is very bad now. No, no, you have to walk away from him, not towards him. Okay, he's out. That was really, really dicey. Does work, though. I think we're committing again. Like, we're chasing kills. Just stop chasing kills. Back up, guys. Play together and just go to Pyro. Get the push and go to Pyro. That's all we have to do. This fight has no purpose. Leave. Okay, back. Right. Okay, get the tower's fine. I had 17 health. You don't need to do it. Just back. Okay, what is this pause? Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Thank you, Wisp, for the follow. How are you, dude? I mean, we're transfixing this to a tier 2, but, like, I just think this is, like, a little too much for no reason. The Pyro is so much easier than this. You know what I mean? Is he dead? Beats Force. They bricked it a little bit, so he's fine. They are going to get the tier 2. That was kind of strange by the Unheard to jump away. I think they could have just held the tier 2 right there. Achilles build's fine, honestly. I mean, I'm not a huge Oni's fan, but it's double magical backline, so, you know. Yeah, I think the Unheard jump over was a bit poor of a decision. He could have pillared to block soul autos a little bit and then covered. But I guess if they played a bit better, they do kill Loki, and that's a big shutdown. What rank is this? It's Delphi.
By the side of the Eternal Vanguard, but they did lose their T2 at the same time, and the T1.
Can they?
It's not the best in the world, you know, trade, but they got sub.
Can they pull? We're pulling. No.
mentioned the Wukong before, and how much potential he has in this game. Achilles.
You guys remember though when I said like drafts just don't matter?
Because of how awkward it is.
Yeah. I don't know. I know nothing. That's more what's up, Boop Blue? That's the that's what I learn more and more. Soul is very isolated here. She needs to book it, and she is. Saffron's done a really, really good job though surviving this game. Like a lot of these times when I see him on the map, I don't love where he actually is standing, but he has gotten out. Like virtually every time besides once, which was that trade. So, I think he said. I mean, he played great last game as well. They did lose, but he did have a really good game. He's looked really good this set.
Yeah, the Pyromancer is definitely pulled, and we're not gonna let this one go for free. But Luke is on the wraparound. It's J-Man Avenger.
I have no idea, Spaney.
The Somersault Cloud is gonna be good to keep us alive, and it looks like the Pyromancer is still being.
What do the ranks signify? What do you mean?
While he is gonna fall down, Zeus is credited with the kill. And then Banshees find themselves an objective, and for not too much lost.
Good. All right, they played that well.
Okay, we lost Wukong ultimate. Oh no! Like they used Kukulkan ultimate as well. They did burn the spirit of the night.
So Athens is like tier 1, Sparta's tier 2, Delphi's tier 3, and Crete's tier 4.
See if Eternal Vanguard does capitalize on that, because we see they're all grouped here except for the
That's
Funbats, which now showed himself on the map to clear out those minions. I assume at least he will be doing it just now. But look at this.
Will he get Stewart in? We're on the same team in Athens.
Yeah, they want someone. It looks like
careful.
The Dolphin Revo gets a 4-man taunt to keep
Cuba,
solo laner alive,
okay, back
fact,
up.
He has to run out of there,
Ooh, that was too much. You got the Stampede, just leave it.
Off,
they're biting a little too much. I think they're a little too antsy. This is a good fire pull though, by the way. You got the Stampede out of the guy. I hate how useless Cuba is now with no ult, but can we just pull this? This is like so unnecessary. I mean, I guess we're going to this tower, but you see this on her is just farming this entire time, and we're 5-manned for a tier 1 tower. Now we're going to get off the tower, and now we're going to pull this. This is super, super late. No, we're not even going to pull it. We're just going to back. I mean, I like that we're cutting our losses, so to speak, because we wasted time, but you got to identify that you're wasting time a lot sooner if you're going to cut, you know? So they're fine. It's just like you're killing your tempo a little bit. It's not crazy bad. I really just wish, though, that Cuba did not Loki ult there. Because you got the Stampede, you never get the kill, just leave it. And you have more of a fire threat because you can kill Zarzith on the inlet, right?
I think kind of shades from game
Okay.
number 1, where we're back to this volatile
In this
state.
spot, when you have like
Anyone
a
dies on the map,
6-ish
and
K
whoever
lead,
dies, the other
I think it's
team has,
completely
you know,
fine to
well,
just play for triple
the
gold,
advantage
right?
of doing
They've
so
gotten
quickly,
2,
but
they
no
can
one
get the
wants to
third
give
buff here.
that up
You
here.
do have double bomb, and Pyro's
Force
coming up
has a lead.
semi-soon.
Oh,
But
Better
playing for
play,
triple
and
gold,
meanwhile,
get this lead up to
Deity
9-ish K,
trying
and
to
then play
talk
for
the other
fire
team
is
to
super
force
reasonable
out
and easy to
onto
do.
melee. The Stygian
In fact, I
Torment
actually
good
think they
for
should.
that.
Because the only way I
That's
feel like
good.
Banshees will
That's
really
for the
lose this
best
game
of
is if
the
they
bad.
F up a fire objective.
Very
So
true,
extend your
because
lead to make
now,
that really hard to do.
at the start of the game,
And that's
Melee
not
did
even like a
start with the blink.
disrespect play, like that's
So we
genuinely
have
just
the
safe.
beads finished up, or the beads picked up because the combat blink was upgraded.
So I'd like
by
for them
Relic,
to try
making
it.
so that he can have that bit more flexibility.
Now,
So
Anher's
Silk
looking
won't
for a
grab him
super
every
flank
single
on
time
Soul,
because of
and
that levitated
Bats
blink.
is coming.
It's
We're
too
seeing a
immune to
lot of
them.
times this game. No,
It's
they're actually
a
going to play gold, so they're not looking
safety
for the
measure.
gank on
You
Soul.
burn
They're
the
looking for a
beads, but you
sneak.
get the Cerberus ultimate.
I've
At the
really
same time,
disliked
though,
how
gold could have
disconnected
been picked up
Saffron
by
is, though, in
2
terms
on
of
the
like
side of
the
Vanguard.
Serb is hovering
Yeah,
mid
this
too
thing
much,
for
I
Gold
think, and I
Fury,
think
no
Cuba's
lore
hovering
episode
solo side
back
too
to
much.
Ancient Fury, so these
And they're
pushes
just
will
going to
be
lose the
even
gold for
better if
nothing.
they're able to get it, and doesn't look like
Remember,
Golden
Soul
Banshees
can't
even
walk
go
up because
is
she's
happening
isolated,
all
right?
now. Saffron
So
is pushing up
even
the
if
lane,
she
and
might
now
guess that
we
they're
know
there,
that
they
they're
can't do
there,
anything
so
with
that
it. That's
might
a
be the go
really
button here.
big
Forward
mistake to
Nibbly
lose.
is Doobly, and
Dolphin
forced
does
out
survive,
to
gets
get
his
a
ult
fight with
force,
Team
which isn't
Dolphin.
great, but a
We get
really,
Gold
really
Fury and get out.
amateurish move right there. You just have to be with your Soul,
Nice
kind of, and then
easy
check
fight.
that
Gold Fury
spot.
didn't get out.
Like,
We
when you
lose
have
fatal.
presence, losing objective
It's
makes
not
no
the
sense.
biggest deal in the world to lose that Achilles ultimate. Right now, teams seem to be grouping up again, or at least the side of the
Okay, they're
Banshees
gonna
are
pull.
grouping up again on to this Pyromancer to secure that.
And this
first
should
kill.
be a free Pyro, so that's at least good. Now,
We're
you
looking to
can
force
play
fire down
fire if you
because
see on
it
her
doesn't
on
seem like we're
left.
getting two
I don't
resets
know if
out
they
of the
can
side
see
of
him
the
there
Banshees
yet.
at 3. I would have liked to see them possibly pull it here.
I
because
think
on
he
her
can,
left
though.
side,
Excuse me.
the rest of the
Because
team,
I think on
they
her's
don't
on
know
a
where her
wave.
best is until
So if you see
possibly
on her on the
now,
wave,
that
you should
ward
just
could have
pull. You
been
have
theirs.
triple
We
bomb.
don't know if it is, but
But
doesn't
if they
seem like it.
open to fire right now and
Honor
they
was on
pull,
left
it's
side,
still
so they
still
could've
great.
Possibly went for something there, but it doesn't seem like they want to do that just yet. And now it's pretty
Every
obvious
team
that
is
they are
geeked, dude. That's why
positive
we're
that
watching.
Soul would not be on the right side unless they
This is the
wanted to.
semifinals.
I want to see a little bit more, action. Let's get something done.
They're gonna play
Yeah,
Ritual
falling sick at the wheel
first.
here, and as soon as I do
Scepter's
that,
a
it's
little
split
weird.
the
Good
lead.
job by
I'm
Zeus to
sure
go
everybody
back
is
into
with
it,
the mid
though.
lane. Stygian Torment is gonna be
He's in a
good.
weird
Gives
spot
him
right now.
disruption
He's
as
fine,
well.
though.
Comes off
Alright.
Melee is the first one
Good
to
job by
fall.
Cuckoo there. Who cares if you missed the ult? It's
Team
just
of
about
Dolphins
not
here,
dying,
hopefully we
and
get
that's
some
all you have to
damage
do. Good
in tow,
job.
but unfortunately,
Saffron
one,
on
two
the flank,
super
but he's
aggressive
super
ultimates.
safe. Wukong with the
Zarzen
Tiger
in
in
full
should
trouble
bird
as
there
he
every
gets
time, but
down
it's
by a
okay.
son
2
of
for
Wukong.
nothing.
Revo's gonna
Just
fall back
translate
over
this
Cuba
back
in
to
the
this
mid lane,
Achilles,
and
get
Team of
this, and go to
Dolphin
fire.
might be
I think
next
Wukong's
here,
way
'cause
too deep
we
here, and
have
he's
a
alone.
visual shield, but
Just
we
back
don't
up,
have a
back
visual
up,
shield.
back
We're
up,
being
back up.
ran at by a
Okay,
Cerberus.
wasted his ult. It's
Came out of
okay.
Avenger, is
Back up
fighting
and go to
off
fire.
the two
Good.
Fury. Saffron finds
That's what
Achilles
we
on
want
the
to
left side
see.
of the map,
Good
and
job.
that is the engagement
Okay, we
that
get
we
this.
need
Can
to
we
be
just
able
go to
pull
fire
this
now?
project.
That's exactly what
Beautiful.
Revo gets picked
Hit
up,
this.
we got Nelly getting picked off. We find what
They're gonna get Ritual and Fire
right
here, and
there,
they
that
should just
engage
open
with
to
Cerberus Cerberus grabs too, but
to
Critterly
duo
was
side,
always
and this
up,
should be
which
free.
means you can't go in the direction you want to because you're not CC immune while grabbing people. You're forced to move in whatever direction Hunbot's placed that totem in, or opposite of where he placed that totem. And that was to the left. And unfortunately, that doesn't piece it together very well
Oh, man.
for Eternal Vanguard,
Okay.
because the Banshees were able to just follow up. And
Does
do all
Soul
that
have
damage. Cuba
blink
goes
here?
off to the side,
No.
takes down
All good.
one, and then Wukong's able to just chase out the two
Maybe you just go
carries,
Aegis on
leaving it
Soul. I feel like
just to
Blink on
be
her sounds disgusting, to be
was
honest.
just only Dolphin over
I don't know. I haven't played
and it
on
was,
hit Soul,
that
or
guy only
like
does so
this
much
isn't really
damage.
on hit
We
Soul,
can't
but I
push
haven't
him
played
for
auto
broken
attack
because he's
Soul
just
in
got
like
these two big targets in
That's
front
been
of
a
him,
bit.
Cerberus there, and then Loki wrapped around as well. So it was just we weren't able to finish up Kukulkan, and it was nice and safe.
Yeah, nice and safe, and now we have
So
Fire
Wukong's
Giant
gonna
all
cover
five
solo
of the
side
Banshees.
because he wants
What
them
are
to
they
not
gonna do?
cross
They
map.
can't use a single
I
bomb
think
to
him
do
doing
that.
this is
Now we have some
reasonable.
bombs around
Like
pocket
all J-Med has to
start
do here is
running
not
down
dash
these
under
towers
any
and
circumstance
taking
and
down
play
these
his
bats.
life, not not the towers.
This would be
I
a
like his
nice
pathing right now. I think he's
fight.
doing a great job here.
You know,
But I think when we identify that on
wouldn't
hers
be
here, we
surprised
just
to
need
see
to
them
get
go
this
towards the
cross
left side
quick,
after
which
putting
they're
at least
beginning to do a
two
little
shields
bit. I don't
on the
love them
side.
being on camps
Oh,
here.
for
I
sure,
want
the
like
Vanguard
this
and
is
then
terrible
waiting
by
for
Q, but you
Fences
should
to get
never
the
ever
base
ever
and
be
then
doing
head
like
towards
reverse tempo going backwards on the map when your team has fire like this.
the
When
base,
he's
which
covering a
is
split,
Phoenix's
they're
and
cross
Done.
mapping because we're slow to
It's not gonna
siege.
be,
So we should just push down
you know, the
like
easiest
straightaways,
thing
right?
in the world,
So you
especially
have
against
more
Marlon
wiggle room with
and
this
the
fire, and
Q,
you can
but
take
I
more
think it's
time
gonna be, you know, a
on
20
on
for
objectives.
Dominion.
This is a little split. They do force the best speeds though, because he's antsy. They should just push.
From this Hunbats, and honestly, Scepter of Dominion for beads, you're loving that trade.
Yeah, it's a nice easy burn, and there's really not much else to force the beads other than that server's ultimate or the server's stun.
There we go.
Scepter of Dominion
I
being
kind of
another
wish they kept left wave
alternative is a really smart
primed
pick up right
because you know,
Yeah, and
that would have been
now
nice to
the
hit,
Island
but they
Banshees
do
are
still have
stepping
triple bombs,
forward in
so,
this mid
I mean,
lane
you
to
can
take
double
down the
bomb
tier
this
2
easily and
Phoenix.
you're
They've got
happy. Can
3
we just
bombs
walk
in
up
their
and bomb
pocket,
this
by the
once
way.
at least?
So as soon as
Bomb
they
it,
step
bomb it?
towards this Phoenix, it might be falling down quite
Okay,
fast.
not
But
yet.
you mentioned it. We got some
Yeah,
good
like
waves
Serb
here,
can
some
just
good
drop
work
the
so
bomb
far.
whenever he wants.
We've got
Again, you
wave
don't have
clear
to
and
commit, just
area
chip this
denial.
with a bomb.
Wave clear from the Merlin.
I
On her
hate
to
this,
put
man. I
Solar
think
up,
this is
and
way
the
too,
wave
like,
clear cannot
bitch
move
made.
past it.
Yeah, I don't know.
The
If you're gonna
denial
go to
units
gold,
back,
go
so
to
you
gold.
want
Don't go to
wave
this.
clear.
You have 3
Don't
bombs,
go
you're
up, you
refusing
ever
to
wanna
use
walk
one, and now
on
you want a
Conqueror
4th. For
really
what?
aggressive.
Nah, man,
You
that's
have
not it.
Stampede, but
This
you're
is
gonna
way
Stampede
too
through the
passive. I
fucking
understand, like, it's a
15
semis
on
game, you
her,
wanna,
throw numbers at you the
you know,
entire time,
cross the
shredding through
T's,
you
so to
with all
speak,
the
but this
stamina
is
she
way
has.
too
It's
passive. They're gonna
scary for
stampede
sure.
over to the gold. If this is warded, though, they're all
Yeah,
gonna
it's
get out,
scary
and they
for
will.
sure. The Pyromancer goes down
Way
to the
too
Island
slow.
Banshees. The
You
Tower
have
Vanguard
80 seconds with
tried
fire left, and
to
you're
look at
using
this
it for
gold
tier
trade, but
2s, a
fast
pyro, and a
5,
gold
the
fury when you
Island
have triple
Banshees
bomb.
waddle on over to the
It's
gold
just
trade,
like
so
a big
they
miss
run
of
back home
tempo.
with their tails
They're
between their
still in a
legs,
very
and
good
well, this
spot,
Ancient
but they need
Fury
to
is
play a little
theirs
quicker.
for
I think they're
home.
way too
Looks like
scared
we're just getting ready
But
to
for
set
how
up-
well they've played
set
this
up
game.
at home and make sure we're well defended.
I love the fact that they noobly used Stampede there, just to deny any possibility. that
Stampede
gold
was good,
trade
though.
could be taken. That was a quick, let's get over there.
Okay, they
We
should
just took
reset.
Pyro, let's get over there and get this,
They've got, like, what,
secure.
60 for fire?
Make
I
sure
was
we
a little
don't get the
premature
gold
last
taken
time.
away from us.
60-ish for fire. Oh, we can literally check. I was just guessing. I didn't even see.
And now, we
I
can reset.
completely
We got
forgot this was a
3D
thing.
Wukong.
Over here on the right, you can
Looks like
see.
he upgraded his
50 with
boost
fire.
already.
Have they
And we're
backed?
gonna get
Soul
the
did not back at all.
start this mid-siege, get
But
the gold trade, and
she's still strong, so it's
empower
probably
Phoenixes
okay. I wish
are
Soul
much,
did
much
back.
less of a threat to
But again, we have
Phoenixes
quad
with
bomb. Like,
our
we should be
minions
able to
or
just get a
even with
Phoenix here
minions,
for
so
free. Like,
it's
4
gonna be a
bombs,
lot
literally
easier
100 to
to
0
get
this.
this
But we don't
siege
need a quad bomb. Just double bomb with 4 soul autos and we should be alright. Golden hand, it's probably quite high. The scepter for zoning, we bomb it twice, 3 times, all 4. I mean, it's a big commitment, man, but you got the Phoenix. Just disengage now. Leave, 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 leave. Good job.
That's the most important Phoenix off the map.
Again, I don't think they ever have to quad bomb that if they feel a little bit more confident earlier and they just get it for free, but I mean, it is a very secure way of handling things. I think this Phoenix is extremely forced and a very bad call, and he's dead. Just back up. It makes no sense to me that we panic to the point that we quad bomb when we have fire on 5, and then we replay for mid Phoenix with no fire and no bombs. That was just a terrible call.
I mean, that's the power of this.
Yeah, that mid roam there made 0 sense. They should have just left. It's not the end of the world, though. Newbly should be up for fire. For the rest of the boys on red, we just have to get like a C shape of wards, right? Like kind of all over here, like a crescent, and they should be all set. Should be all set. We'll let left wave shove, and Bats has to cover. His clear kind of sucks, and should be a very happy game. I just realized, by the way, 31 minutes into the game, this is not stun Bats, which I'm very not a fan of, to be honest with you. I think you just have to go stun Bats every game. Going base Bats is just objectively wrong. Especially if you have this Athena draft. Like, I thought that was the whole point. I think it's a big mistake.
Listen, we got to put our feet up because it doesn't look like this game's going to end any time soon. And in fact, this enhanced fire giant's going to be popping up here any minute now. So looks like that's going to be the next big ticket item on the map.
I mean, right now, I think the biggest thing you are looking for as Vanguard is trying to take down this Kukulkan and make it so that the big AoE area denial and damage that they have.
We see Bats on left.
Because
now,
is forced away from the fight,
look, they have Cuckoo secure. I really want them to just get a bomb first, to be honest with you. This, to me, indicates we're playing a fight. If they're going to play a flip, I'd rather them get the bomb. You never, ever, ever Tiger there. If you Ox, you can't get impaled out. Yeah, they're never sticking this. But Achilles might be caught. Beads ult forced, he is out. Serval is extremely over the top, but Athena randomly stampedes, so it kind of is okay. Can we just do Pyro first, boys? Like, the problem is, without a bomb, they don't trust the Cuckoo secure enough, which I don't hate. But I want us to just move to this, get this, and then play this. And then we actually have better secure. Do I think Soul's underrated? No, not really. She's like, okay.
Because if he is, he's dead. Like, that guy is dead.
They're re-pulling. Again, this to me signifies we're pulling to fight, which I don't hate, but I want them to feel more confident on the secure, which they won't unless they have a bomb. Wukong has no ult, so he's playing too far up here. They're taking a lot of damage. This is very bad. They're botching this firefight so hard. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Okay, we're out. They're really not sticking to a good plan on these fires. Again, if you're gonna leash fire to secure, if you get the space, just finish it. But Wukong mega into the previous fight. I think J-Mats had a good game. He played that fight terrible over here. You just have to ox this and play to survive. He was playing to do damage, got stunned, got his ult forced, and then could not be like any effective zoning tool for the rest of the fight because he just got like fried early on. Now this is EFG. We still don't have a bomb. This Pyromancer has been idle forever, and this left Phoenix advantage that we thought we had is completely gone. They will get the bomb at the very least finally, but I mean, man, what a way to kill your own momentum. Tough. I'd love, by the way, if Red Team had some more chalices. Like, I think Azus and Cuba not having chalices, I don't love. I'm a big fan of them. I think it makes games a lot easier, especially if they feel messy. People are just, like, constantly taking fire damage and stuff.
Yeah. We've got a 10k gold lead, so why would we risk fighting a 6v5 in this situation? Enhanced Fire Giant does do a lot of damage.
I mean, what Valve is saying about why pull fire at this point is fair, but again, it's not really fair. Like, this fire was super duper free, but they kept getting on and off to leash when they could have just stuck it. They just played the pit fight bad, and now this game is like kind of locked for a little. I mean, if you're Red Team here, how do you break this stalemate? You go get Ritual, you have your waves pushing. I want them to head to Ritual. They're controlling Pit a bit too hard here, but now they're going to enter. So if they play this Ritual fight well and they get Ritual here, Blue Team's going to have to cover Ritual waves, and they should be all set because they'll break up and then they can full 5-min fire as, you know, Bats and like On Her are catching waves. So they should just stick this Ritual and play it slow. I think they saw Bats in mid and now they know this is good. So, I mean, they're coming to the right conclusions. It's a little sloppy, but they are getting there. I think what's good and what's a good sign is that you didn't see them, like, re-pull EFG. That would have been really bad. Now, I don't hate them going to Gold Fury here as well. But if they don't, that's also fine. And resetting to play for fire and, again, letting this left wave shove and pressure this Phoenix so the Bats or somebody has to cover it is your calling card to playing this EFG.
Much safer once the Hun Bats gets here because the threat he provides is still very real.
Right, so you can just steel yourselves a little bit. Chill out. The game is still completely fine. You are waiting on this wave right here. That's all you're doing. But as this wave starts to get towards like here, I'd love for them to pull this and get them a little bit spooked.
Yeah, and that's exactly what Noobly is looking for here, as he is the one stepping forward, trying to find someone to...
Like, right now, they should be on this. You see how committed they are to this mid-wave S3? They have so much space to pull, and they're not pulling. Now it's too late. And what Dolphin and folks are doing that's quite good is they're playing generally quite back. I think enough back that they might take some harass and poke, but there's no angle. So they're fine to just get poked a little bit. Thank you, Chris, for the follow, man. What's up, Jimmy? How are you, dude? EFG now getting pulled. Achilles did back, which he should not have backed. That was a very bad decision to back right there. I guess he just have fast. Maybe it's not that bad. I don't know. It's still kind of sketchy. They're getting off this because that left Phoenix wave is on the way. I'd like them to play Pyro now, though, if they're not going to do this. Just go to Pyro here. Take this. Take this Pyro at this point, guys. Yeah, I mean, you should just play... Like they're looking for something and there's nothing here. What they're doing is they're stopping backs. I understand that, but this is too much. You've already stopped the backs. Just back up. We have to go do this Pyro right here. It's super free. You can stack bombs slowly and play another Ritual. I mean, this game is like getting put to like the most snail pace ever, but it's fine to do. Bats resets to cover left, and they're going to use that to pull. Again, I wish they had double bomb here, but one with Kukul is enough. Dolphin has to get in here. If he doesn't get in, they're going to lose this right away. Ooh, and they're able to secure it just barely. Just barely. That was very close. Athena ult gets forced out. Great ult by Cuba, and that should be game. Definitely a little bit of poking and prodding, but they got the right formula at the end of it. Good job.
We take down one, and that's the Zapsy that's over there. So we have a harder time killing this Wukong than we already did, who hasn't died yet.
I think if you're Wailing
So
Banshees,
that
you
carry
didn't
being down
utilize
means
it
it's gonna
super
fall
well
on
this
Zarzik
game, but I
so
think
to make
Azus
sure that
being
that
on a
gate falls
secure
down.
mage
Now with that
is
scepter
really
dominion,
cool.
we can't hit the
I
base.
think it makes
Now
the
we can.
games feel a little bit more streamlined
We're knocking on the base
on
here,
objectives,
and
which
Nelly
is
might be in
seems
trouble.
like this team
One
struggles
spot
with.
in,
Like their
just
laning phase and
back
stuff was
out.
pretty
Nelly
damn
was
good.
down to a half health.
Their objectives for how ahead they were not as clean as you would expect. If Azus has like Vulcan Bag, I have no idea if he does, but if he has Vulcan Bag with bats now gone, I'd love for him to play it in this game 3. I think that'd be an awesome pick if he plays it. Especially if Daji is continuously getting banned as well, and Naja, right? Like, it's an awesome Vulcan game 3.
The Zapsy's coming up right
Triple
now.
Phoenix
So,
down.
let's back up. Let's take away all this jungle.
Yeah,
make
just
it,
reset,
harder for
boys.
them to
Don't
come
worry about
back
this
in.
gold even.
Valkyrie's coming up now, so let's take that away, and let's
can
spend
walk
our
it down.
gold before we get a final siege.
If you guys know these these players' god pools better than I do, let me know. In terms of like what picks you might be expecting to see. Obviously, this is game 2 of Fearless, so if you didn't see game 1, you'll miss some context. But game 1, we saw Sobek, Ganesha supports. We saw Disco, Agni in mid. In jungle, we saw Hui jungle and Kali jungle. Man, I'm just remembering this off the dome. Let's go. In solo, we saw Achilles and Kabrakan, and then in ADC, we saw Jingwei and I don't remember. Jingwei and something. Newt. Zarzetta gods. I mean, bro, the mid pool is like low-key taking a big dip in terms of characters, so if so, like, I don't think that's super shocking. Like, technically, Soul's a mid flex, and I know a lot of like Delphi players. Shit, this makes me sound like such a dick, but I feel like Soul aspect mid is like the most Delphi thing ever. No. Oh, sorry if that's not true. I don't know. It feels like a thing. What's OSL? OSL is a draft league. And yeah, this is the Delphi division of the draft league. So you draft a team, captains draft teams, in like a snake draft, and this is the semifinals. Game 2.
Banshees with about a minute left in their enhanced fire giant are once again
they need a push. They've got EFG for 60. This is just like an easy game win. The serve just blinks in and they just walk them down. Boys, do not be so respectful. You literally insta-kill this thing. Just walk forward. Noobly. Look, Merlin 1 down. That's all you need. Just go. Go, 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 go. Guys, please do not let this go to another EFG. We are way too afraid. Walk forward. Guys, you kill this in like 4 autos. Just walk forward.
They have another 30 seconds.
What are we waiting for?
On this fire.
Okay, that wave, fine. Walk forward.
Now they're coming in.
Can we hit this? Can we hit this? Guys, look how afraid we are. Walk forward. This is so cooked, man. This backline is hiding from nothing. I think they're still gonna get it. Okay, they are way too scared. They did get it, but they are way too scared. You can DM me on Discord, gosh, I'm already pronounced. Sypha, I do, yeah. Okay, they did get it. Way too afraid there at the end. They're like tweaking. I can tell they're nervous. It's too much. Cuban Zarzith, got you. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Thank you, W Scammer for the follow. W, what's up, bro? Game 3 on the way. All right, guys, I'm going to BRB. I'm going to mute this so I don't get copyrighted music on my YouTube stream. And I will BRB. I will be back for game 3. BRB. Alrighty, I'm back.
We scaled 4 stacks for range.
Yeah, we're in so game 2, the other team won, so it's now 1-1. Now is 1-1. This is just like a highlight thing. It just has music on, so I have it muted. But yeah. Alrighty. Folks, I am pumped for this upcoming match. I really am. I really want to see what happens in these following games, draft-wise. It's going to be a big one. You know, comfort, you're going to have to dig deeper into it as these games progress, of course, right? You're going to have to go more into sorry, okay. Oh, good. Guys, I need to figure out how to get my music stuff settled. I have to figure it out because anytime I do anything with music, it's what is it called? How do you say it? It's not allowed on YouTube. So if I put the stream music on, I can like save it so that the VOD, I think, doesn't have it, but I don't know how to do that when it comes to YouTube. I don't know. Maybe I just need to like redo the whole thing and figure it out. But it's just a horror. Because I want to have some music on when I stream, dude, to be honest with you. I want to see if people judge the stuff that I like, you know? Probably would. That's fine, though. Can they start the match? Bro, okay, be honest, guys. Like, do you think the reason why the match hasn't started is because somebody's crying? Let's be honest here. If this was a Kaidan game, somebody would be crying. If this was a clocked-in game, somebody would have a spreadsheet open. What the hell's going on? Delay of game due to Kaidan. Hold that. Production said they're ready. Oh, it's all good. Was that Achilles build tech? You know, Golden Blade is to help your clear get accelerated, right? If you go Runeforge and you get behind or you're not ahead, it's hard to clear waves, comparatively speaking. It's a choice. I think especially on Tuesday it's getting nerfed, so I wouldn't do it anymore. If you were gonna do it now. But yeah, you know. That's what I would say with it. So yeah. Somebody's always judging your music taste. Dude, that is like the truest thing ever. Bro, I am like, okay, I do not understand the whole like elitist thing when it comes to music. Of all things, that one doesn't make sense. There's definitely music I think that's like not very good. But like, bro, especially when it comes to like pop music and people are like, "Oh, you listen to the normie stuff." That like, bro, what? Like who cares, man? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's like crazy. Or they like hate on like mainstream artists just because they're mainstream. It's like, dude, it's okay. You don't have to like everybody, but man, I seriously, I've seen people have like more argument stuff on music than anything. It's crazy. What do you listen to? I like listening primarily to folk music. I like some country stuff. I think the distinguishment, by the way, because the genres overlap, from what I interpret it as, um, a lot of country music has like more modern instruments and like some electric stuff more often. I don't think they have to, but I think they have more often. I don't really like electric instruments if I can choose not to have them. But recently, recently it's been mostly folk music in general. I like a lot of ambient music and like instrumental music as well. If I were to just go off of like genres. But yeah, that's probably what I would say overall. I really like Billy Joel. I have always listened to him a ton. I was actually listening to Billy Joel earlier, so that's always a joy. Okay, Stevie Wonder. Who doesn't like Stevie Wonder? I know that's not folk, but just saying. Okay.
Overhead. Valve, we're in now to a 3-game set.
Game
and it
3.
might just go to
EV
5.
versus Wailing Banshees. Let's see. So,
if it goes to
first
5,
pick for
I'm really
Nelly
excited to
and
see what they
friends.
pulled out,
Bands look to be
because,
stable. LaFay is
Then
still
we're
open.
digging deep, for sure. We're digging deep, because
And hunters
when
are
I
beginning to drain
myself
out.
would be going to a
So when you're in a
5-game set,
spot
let's
where
just say in a best of 3, I don't know what I'd be picking in my role.
you have
let
less
alone
hunters,
what we're
right?
doing down here,
It is
what we're
important
looking for,
that
how
you
comfortable we are on certain picks, what have
you are
you.
careful
It's
about not
always
dropping your
a lot
hunter
of
too
pressure.
far,
The
even though
potential of going
naturally
to
that's
5 with
considered
this vault
okay.
ban system.
Because
Everything below
Anher's
us
gone,
is now
Hui's
no
gone,
longer
Jingwei's
allowed
gone,
to be
Agni's
played for
gone,
the
Newt's
rest of the
gone,
set.
Kali
Odin
Aspec's
and
gone,
Daji have been banned
Soul's
for
gone.
this whole set. Not surprised to see them
You
go
still
back.
have Chiron,
Looks like Apollo's
Apollo.
gonna be taken away. So
Apollo
we're looking to
banned.
add some
So the
more things
ADC
to the
pool is
opened up this time.
chopped.
I'm
Now,
curious.
Thor was a
Are we
god that
gonna
I
let
believe
through
they
Thor?
banned last
Because
game.
I think that's what's
And
gonna
it
come through
seems
this
like they're
time,
not going to
because now
ban
the
Thor, but
Naja's
we'll
gone.
see.
Apollo was taken away. We'll see.
This is quite cool.
Do we get rid of the Tsukiyomi again?
If I'm EV, I ban Suki.
It's kind of
Maybe.
interesting here as we go into it, waiting for Eternal
If
Vanguard
that's
to
what they
decide
banned last time.
which of these key pieces they
Like
want
Thor,
available to him.
excuse me, I have the
Because
hiccups,
26
GG.
gods
Thor is
out
still
of
up.
the game. This at a best of 3, this is pretty huge, right? That's about a 4th or maybe a 5th of the roster off the table. And now we're only in game number 3. We still have 2 more games ahead of us, or maybe 1 more. You know, maybe we're gonna get a clean sweep here on the way out. Maybe Eternal Vanguard gonna give the
They banned
or,
Thor.
sorry, Wailing
Okay.
Banshee's gonna clean us out in 3, or maybe Eternal Vanguard are. But both teams now.
The
in
real
even
cool
stage
kids gatekeep
4,
their favorite
finally
artists.
taken off the board
Who's to
here.
say I haven't?
And
Damn.
not surprised. I mean, I would be surprised if we see him at all.
That is
this
funny,
set,
though.
With Aladdin being competitively
So-
banned.
So
it's kind of
Thor
like 3-man
banned,
ban
Afro
slot
banned
being
again.
called, right? Now it's Thor who's going to take that spot.
How do we feel
100%.
about
That
LaFay?
Aladdin
First
character,
pick, boys.
If the other team
Zarzith,
has
do
a
we play
pilot,
that
or
one?
if your team has a
Okay.
pilot, that is
That's
going
not
to be
bad.
a
That is not a
character
bad
that can
pick.
do
That is
so
not a bad
much
pick.
so quickly. Tsukiyomi, a
What
character that can
junglers
do
are up
a
that are
lot
very
in the
good?
game, and in
This
the jungle
Apollo ban
will
makes
do a
more
lot.
sense as
Nelly
well.
seems to be taking
I
it
don't
away
like this.
from,
Do
because we
not
talked
pick
about it
this.
before. Lil Cubo
Okay, Artio's
loves
him.
the Tsukiyomi pick.
I mean,
Take it,
alright.
and I've been waiting for
You
this
have
idea
a
for
link
little while.
to, like when you play Akate,
Kind of been
you want to have
looked-
links. Now what I
been
mean
looked
by
away
links
from
is you want to
the
have
first few games.
frontline
This
bruiser
character might
targets
just
that
be
you
the
can
best
just
solo
match
player in
with.
the game.
This is a good one.
Just the amount of pressure, the amount of damage he
This
has.
is a
I'm
good
surprised
combo.
it's
I like
taken
this.
long to
However,
go towards it.
I think
But it's
Akate and
also
Tsuki is just so
maybe they don't
unnecessarily
like
bad
Akate, because I have
for
certain characters
Akate
I don't
that I'd
like.
rather he just pick something else.
And you know what? If
To
it
be honest
comes
with
down
you.
to it, guys, we're trying to win. Alright, I'll
We
play
also
Ario,
have like
Avengers.
double
Fine,
non-CC
I'll play
immunity
Ario.
characters.
We wanna win.
And when you have Aegis Force on Suki, if we can now get Beads Burn, like an Ares, like a Medusa, this game gets very tricky very quick. I love this draft from EV. I think they're doing a really good job with these 3. This is smart. I like this a lot. I think this Akate pick is a little preemptive. Now, if you're Wailing Banshees here,
Ares for sure
you
is a
have your
great
solo,
pick
you
here.
have your mid.
Honestly, I love that god so much. I love just going burn.
I mean, technically you could put Artist support, but I don't think you should.
In the lane, and Medusa also does a ton of damage in the lane.
I mean,
Already,
Bacchus
I'm
is
loving this duo
okay.
lane from Eternal Vanguard.
I kind of don't like
Well,
Bacchus, though, as you guys know.
It could be Medusa mid. I'm pretty sure Zarzith is
What other
proficient with
characters
the
are there in
Medusa mid lane.
support? Chiron is great.
I
Chiron's a
could be wrong.
perfect
I
pick.
could just go
I
two
honestly think
zaps into
Eevee
dual
maybe
lane,
should have
but
picked
I'm
Chiron
pretty sure
here. This
Zarzith
is a
has
really
it in
good pick.
pocket
I love the
as well, so
Chiron.
it's a flex pick.
Man, game 3 is going to have the worst,
Chiron,
or
not
game
gonna be a
4 is going to have the
flex
worst
pick
hunters
this
of all
time
time.
because Hexagon is not going anywhere with
Ew,
it.
ew,
You're
ew,
not
ew,
putting
ew,
Hexagon
ew,
anywhere
ew,
else.
ew, ew. I don't
And
know.
if
Well,
you do,
okay, you know what?
you
To
might
be
have
fair,
forgot to
he
turn
does have a
it,
link.
because
It's
that's
another
a,
frontline link
that's
god.
a
I want if this
incredible
Fen builds
mid
full
lane
damage,
character.
he
She
is
does so
banned.
much damage, has so much
He is banned if he builds full damage. But if this
good
is Tank
clear,
Fen,
she's
I
got
like it.
good damage,
I
she's
do
got
like
good
it.
CC, she's got that magical damage shield.
This
She's
is a
got
fine pick.
everything you want.
Yorm is good. This is a
Fenrir,
good pick.
good
This is
pickup
the
here
best
as
pick
well
available.
to get that,
This is smart.
CC continuous
Great Yorm
from
game if
that.
Dolphin knows how to
Although
play it.
into the Ares, it might be a little rocky for you because
I think your
brutalized
last
and
pick here, you
immediately
put the
changed.
Lefay in the
We'll see how
bag,
that
but
goes
if he
for
can't
Lefay.
play it,
It's a good counter pick, this Ares into that Fenrir. Two of your abilities
yeah,
are
that's
unable
okay.
to be picked, and
That's not bad. I
Neith
like
being
Neith here.
selected.
That's good. Yorm's good. This is a good draft. This is a very good draft. I think they picked the best solo available by far, given the
Neith is
circumstances. I think they
interesting, because
picked
it is another flex.
one of the top
And
two
the
ADCs
Medusa
available.
could go
I think
mid,
they should have
could
went
go
Chiron,
carry,
but
the Neith could go
this
mid,
is
could go
fine.
carry.
And
I really
Neith
like
is,
the Neith carry with that aspect of
what is it called?
She
I
does
hope this is a Neith
a
mid,
lot
by
of
the way.
damage with that.
I like Neith mid
That
into
attack
Akate. It's
speed
a nice
constantly being
lane.
revved up. She
You have a
just
lot of
shreds
kill
through
potential
people like
24/7.
chainsaw.
You're quite
And then
safe.
Medusa
I think
can
Medusa
still
mid
do the
has that
same
as well,
thing with that
but
first
you have less
ability
safety into the
and
Fen.
burst
And I
damage
feel
that
like
she
Medusa
has.
in
So we
ADC
have
being
a,
hovered by the
you
Ares
know,
is safer
potential flex
than
on both
Medusa
sides,
in
plus
mid
you've
in the
got
early
magical
like
damage from
first
the
5
Ares and the
levels.
Yorm
Maybe I'm
Gander, so
wrong
you're
on
not gonna
that,
be
but
lacking on
but
that
yeah.
front either. That I really like the Yorm pick too.
If
because
we're
it's a-
wailing Banshees here,
Yorm
what do we
Gander
last
doesn't
pick?
really lose
Ymir?
lanes. He just kind of exists.
I
He
mean,
either wins them
I think
or
it's
he
like
neutralizes
good.
them.
I
Artie
don't know
could
if there's
play
an
into it
awesome
very
pick
well,
here for support. I think he
Artie could
given
also
with
just
what's
choose
left, I
to,
think this
after
is a
certain point-
reasonable
until
pick.
you get your
I
first item,
wouldn't
Artio's
hate a
untouchable.
Baron game,
Like,
to be
Yorm
honest
Gander
with
will
you.
just kill her.
I would have
But
liked Baron
afterwards,
support
she'll just
here,
be like,
but
"Alright,
I think
alright, I
Ymir's
get it.
fine. It's a
I'm gonna
isolating
heal,
wall
I'm gonna walk
character.
away 'cause I don't wanna fight
You can
you.
focus
Ymir,
this
though,
Yorm
I like
pretty
that
easily,
pick,
potentially.
especially into the Yorm
If
and
Dolphin
especially into
is
the
like a
Ares.
little overextended, he's gonna
It's
just
been
die.
a while since I've seen this frost giant peek his head into a
I like
set,
this.
and
I like this.
honestly,
I think both teams
I
have good
can't
drafts,
lie,
to be
I
honest with
love
you. I think
this
this
guy.
Sakate is a
Ymir
little
so fun
scary
to watch in sets, and
to pick,
honestly,
but besides
maybe
that, the
I
draft
wouldn't
is
be
good.
surprised if this guy
Like,
has
very
a
good. And even then,
support
it
in the
thematically
pocket,
does fit.
right? It all comes up
It's
to
weird
how
because
well
I think
these
the game
walls are going to be
3
placed
drafts
in
are
these
more
fights.
evenly
And I
matched
mean,
than the game
look at
2,
their
which
team comp.
usually doesn't
They only have
happen.
one person who's going to be able to get over that ice wall, and that's a Neith.
Yeah, one person, the Neith, and if Tsukiyomi hits somebody on the other side, that's the only other way. Everybody else is stuck there, so we have to get a shell. That has to happen. It's probably going to happen to 2 people, the Yorm and the Ares. And then you have the Ymir, who can just deny so much, even with the shells being burned, right? You can have a fake engage where you just block off a pathway, where you don't even, like, you're not intending to full commit, but if they shell, then okay, the next time we can full commit. We have so much area denial because of the geometry we have.
OSL is a
with the
draft
Evo
league.
world.
That's just
We
what
lock
we're
somebody
watching
down,
right
we
now.
separate them, and
Stands for
especially a target
Olympus
as
Smite
big as
League.
Jormungandr, that could be some easy pickings. Dolphin has to be careful where exactly he walks in these late game fights.
So yeah.
My one concern with the Wailing Banshees
course, dude.
composition is if Fenrir gets
I mean, if
caught
you
by
don't
this
play, you don't
Ares,
play it, man.
I
You know,
think
like
Fenrir might
it's
just be
cool.
cooked.
I'll talk
Like,
about a pick
I
that I
really
think is good,
I
but
have a hard time seeing this Fenrir being too impactful solely because if Ares is nearby, we are just kind of getting gone on. But it's Ymir jungle?
oh,
Yeah, that's
what the
just made
fuck?
me like,
Oh hell
Change
no!
everything.
Oh, you just absolutely not. No,
No,
man, this is not the direction.
Okay. The Ymir jungle
Ah,
has top pressure and can actually fight
Come
into
on,
characters
man.
Like Tsukiyomi can make this Jormungandr's life
hell
a living
no.
hell. Once like a
This
certain
is
point,
ridiculous.
We have the Neith is gonna be able to get away from him, but we show up to dual lane.
Nah, bro,
Noobly's
Fen
game is gonna
support
be
is
much more miserable.
terrible. Bro,
But
Aurora is the
I
best
think
Fen
that was
support
also
player
just
in
a
the world by
Cuba said,
far,
well, they have
and
Ares
I
now.
am like
Well,
happy
Fenrir,
if
we
he
picked
locks
the
that god in.
Fenrir.
That god
It's
sucks.
it's a situation where Noobly was like,
Bro,
I
offense
want
support
Fenrir
is
here.
so
Like, I like it into
dog.
this,
That shit is
right?
actually
And it's a
so
diversion,
useless.
because
What
they
a
think,
garbage
okay,
character.
Fenrir's gonna be the jungler. Let's pick for that.
Man.
And then you have Ymir jungle,
Bro,
who
the
has one person who can get over
Ymir
the wall.
support was good here,
That's
dude.
big.
The
That's, like,
heck?
really
Okay,
big, 'cause
whatever.
now
It's
we can
fine.
just pick on the solo
Listen,
laner for the entire
I'll
game.
extend the
We
olive
can
branch
pick
on
this
this.
jungler for the entire
Nelly
game
built
because
wrong.
Ymir
He tried
and
to
the sheer
copy
amount
the
of breadth
Tegvir
he
build
has,
without
that
watching the
frostbite
Tegvir
passive.
game. And
You
Ymir
can
does
fight
have
Ymir
good
ability,
clear with
and suddenly
dagger.
you're taking
So
chunks
this
out of
Ymir,
your
in
health bar.
theory,
We see
can
some
get a
of that
better
combat
clear
point so he can
start.
blink in, hit
And
that
maybe
freeze,
he
hit
gets to
that
have a
two, and
comfy game
absolutely
off of
shred
that.
through you
And
with those basic attacks.
I
wonder
don't
how he's
know.
gonna build.
I
Looks
really
like
don't
he's already
know.
got a bit of attack speed. It might be a berserker shield.
I
He
really
might be
don't
going
know.
a bit more spicy with some,
I
you know,
really don't
dragon
understand the
stuff or
fence
something
support.
crazy.
Like,
Yeah,
Ymir
I'm already
jungle,
looking
I
at
could
builds
kind
here.
of
The one
see
thing
if
that
we had like a
surprises me
Baron
is the team
support.
that has Ares on it is the team that has more
But
beams.
I
You know what Saffron's
seriously
playing
do
the
not
Kaiwan, but
understand
do
this
you
Fenrir
think it's
pick
okay
at
to
all in
elect
support.
going Aegis in front of an Ares?
I think that's a case of I trust myself
And it's not even
enough to
because of
always
the
have
Ares
the
thing,
cleanse
it's
up
because like this
when
character
I am
does
gonna be
nothing
followed
in
by
this
heroes.
role.
Yeah, Ares is already starting that early aggression here. Look at
Like
that
he just
double
does
chain
nothing.
action going on. His health
He's
bar's
gonna
a
kill
little
him
bit
here,
first
isn't he?
aware of
Oh
it,
my
though, and
gosh.
here comes the brutalize off the backside of it, getting pulled back in his Revo, and he falls down for first blood. Saffron says,
Alright,
let's get
man,
some more
whatever.
action ongoing as Zapsy falls
Like
down.
there
and
is
that's
vomit
two
just
kills
like
for the Wailing
in
Banshee
my
core
like
lane. It
peripheral
might
at
be
this
another
point. This is
Kufa
ridiculous.
mid rotation over to Nelly here.
What? Oh
As,
my
Ymir
gosh,
has some
man.
good damage in the early
Okay.
game. And
Oh
the
shit,
blue
and he's
off the
cooking
chain
him.
happens, the glacier
Okay,
shield
wait a
does
minute.
more damage.
Damn.
And
All right,
Beast
my
Breath
bad.
kill, Nelly falls down. Little
Bro,
Cuba
Lil Cuba's the
showing
goat.
everyone how it's done on this Ymir, but the
Holy.
chase from the Ares, he's
Or he just
back.
beat his ass. All right.
To kill him down.
Damn.
So, this Guardian is living today, and Wailing Banshees get out with
This is
everyone
so
still alive.
fucked. Bro,
That's
like, what
what
is
that Ymir could do,
Hekate
by the
doing
way.
here? Bro, this
What
is the
should
most
Naomi
burger-ass
ever do?
match ever. I love it. What is happening?
Dying.
He's
That's
dead
it.
now. Oh, W.
Speaking of dying, this guy's put in the corner. He's got stuffed in a locker.
Ah, hell no, man.
Oh god, he's
Yeah, Zeus is dead now for nothing.
Zeus, he's stuck in
Disaster.
He's gonna fall on down, and that's a one.
Can you
for
mute
one
and
kill.
cast?
Needs
Bro, what do you
gets a
even want me
kill.
to
Zapsy
say?
gets a kill.
I'm fucking lost for words. Oh, man. Okay, well, I mean, alright. So Dual Lane made a phenomenal 2v2 play, killed 2, and then as Zeus moved, I don't know why, and then he just died for nothing, and then Noobly also died for nothing. That was very weird. This could be good, though, for Ymir. Suki 2 down. Can we just full kit the Suki? Good 3, good 2. Good 3 from the Kate. He's dead, though. Oh, that's not... Oh, he's dead as well. He whiffed. It's a fucking horror, by the way. He's dead. Zarzith hitting an auto. Challenge impossible, but I don't think it's going to matter. The Jormungandr rotation's good, though. Is there enough here? Somehow there is. Okay, and he hit level 5 off the kill so we can ult out. What is even happening, man? I can't believe it. I mean, like, this is a complete disaster, but Tsukiyomi is level 3. They are going to get rocks on the back end of this. Invade in duo side with defend. Do they get this? He stole it, man. I think. Oh my gosh. Okay, man. I don't know. You know, I'm streaming another stream, bro, but also I think their quality on it is like a little grim. I apologize for that. Can I make it higher? No, this is the highest. I think it's just the game quality. Like, it's not even the... Okay, well, then this angle is fucked. Why are we using this angle? Holy crap, that looks like RuneScape. Man. Man, oh man. Dude, it does look like RuneScape, no? Thank you, Kur. I appreciate that. Suku is level 4. He's building Transcendence, so he's building the scaling build. Put the comms back on, guys. It feels too lonely without the lovely casters.
Look at where all the
Agreed.
kills have gone so far for Eternal Vanguard. I'm seeing 3.
He scales?
On the belt of Zarzith, and this
Alright.
is a character
I
that
mean,
likes getting
yeah,
those
Eevee's
kills.
actually ahead after all this.
For her especially now, it is a means that the impact is going to be felt by that World Weaver that much more. World
Does
Weavers are
scale
very
after all
impactful
this.
ultimate
Okay.
when
Newbly
fights
looking
aren't
for an
being
angle
taken
here.
Looks like
Fenrir jumped past my window.
that's not going to be much of anything. Newbly wanted to find something, force the beads away, but no. Nothing will be found of it. But
You
Nina
go
wants the fights to be
Axe,
taken away
Rune
from
Forge,
her.
Glad Shield,
That's why you
Pridwin,
put her in this
Spear
mid lane,
Robe,
you kinda have the fights
Dwarven
being forced
Plate,
elsewhere.
Upgraded
That World
Sunder,
Weaver, but then I
or
have a
Shell.
huge Book of Thoth.
And
My
go beads.
Transcendence already finished up. I've got whatever I'm building. Got all this damage
We're ages.
here.
Thank you,
I'm
Explosive,
ahead
for
of
the
you.
Prime. I
I'm
appreciate
gonna
it,
do
Goat.
like
How are you, dude?
600 to
3
you,
months. Thank you, bro.
And all of a sudden,
Ah,
you're
man.
gonna get 1 HP, and the boys are here to clean it up. Nothing you can do about it. Because I'm
What's up, Brez? How are you, man?
It's unmissable unless
Now,
they're
rock fight here. We have the good guys, but we don't really have prio. So I think we just lose. Oh, good wall, though. Shell Force. Can we get a stun? Do we have a stun? Okay. I mean, sure. Sure. Not bad.
So Wailing Banshees don't want to
Bro,
go
also, I
too
just thought
hard
about a
here.
Neath mid as well. Another
Because
Hunter
Vanguard
off
wanted
the
some
board.
rocks, and Wailing Banshees
Where these
instantly
guys are going to be
said,
playing
no,
Danzaburo
you
versus
cannot
Izanami
have
game
that
5,
one
and the
off
Fenrir
the
is
bat.
dead.
That one
Oh,
is
off the
Noobly.
mark.
We have to
Never
use
mind,
the
he's good.
Ragnarok to get out of town.
Barely,
Little
barely.
Cuba cosplaying as
Who are you
support
rooting
role
for?
with a
I don't
nice
know,
roll
man.
to get his Fenrir out.
That's another thing that you
I was
can
rooting
do.
for Lil Cuba in them.
Just- Nope,
Last game.
come in. I'm locking the door.
So maybe I should just be
And
thematically
area
consistent.
denial, geometry, using it in the ways you need to. It's
But yeah,
not
we're just
always
rooting for
in-game.
more games. I want to
It's
see a game
disengage.
5.
It's
So whoever
denial.
loses
You
this,
can move
I'll be
it
rooting for
however
next
you
game.
need. You can place it however you need to make it useful for you. Lil Cuba did exactly what he needed to do there. Tsukiyomi
I don't
has
think
to
so,
use the
20.
ultimate if he wants to get that Fenrir kill.
Assuming
He
it's not a
can,
character that, like,
but then
you know,
Fenrir just stands around his teammates, and that guy is dead.
uses
Tsukiyomi
life
will
steal.
die there.
Like,
Even
okay.
with the beads, Tsukiyomi's gonna die there. Ymir will stick to him and just beat him down in that situation. And it looks like it's a dagger.
Yeah, no, I
frenzy
mean,
for the Ymir
when it
first.
works,
That's
it's
not
really
surprising.
good.
You get to
I think
somebody
it's probably been
stuck in the
over
dagger
buffed
frenzy,
because
and
it's
you
like
just start ripping
sketchy
through
in
them.
application. It doesn't always
Ow.
work, you know?
You see that?
Yeah. That's
But yeah,
Arrow did a
Anubis
lot of
solo
damage
is,
to
yeah,
Noobly.
yeah.
Noobly
Mhm.
doesn't have too much physical defense to his name, a Warrior's Axe. Also having a Warrior's Axe is this Tsukuyomi. It's kind of interesting. I would have preferred or expected a Bluestone here.
A lot of the Tsukiyomis go the what's it called?
Hey,
The
Katya's
hammer?
ancient signet.
Um,
Why does he have that?
no,
Aw,
the-
what
the
the heck?
T2 item. I think it's
Oh.
the Lutheran
Ancient
hammer or something
signet
like that.
Hekatse.
Yeah.
That's like T2
Oh
for
man,
the,
you know who else had
spear,
ancient
that sort of
signet,
stuff.
guys?
They
Treek.
start with
Does
that, and
anybody
then
know
they
who
get a starter
Treek
where they
is
do
here?
Bumba's hammer, Bumba's dagger. They could go Bluestone to go for that more poke-oriented style.
Oh
Warrior's Axe,
man,
though,
that
is
is
built here just
awesome.
because of what Ymir
Don't
is
know who
doing.
Treek is.
Ymir
I'll have
wants
to
walk
educate you
through
guys
and beat you
sometime.
down.
Ymir is okay. Yo, can we get this Warrior's Axe off the screen? Okay, thank you.
And now
Good job.
have to walk away, limp away more like it, as Revo is here. And that lets
What
his
makes
team
Anubis
look
better
like
than
they
other
can
solos
that
from a
play.
mage
Nice
POV?
little play to get
A
turn
lot
around
of it
against
is that his
Iran.
passive gives him protections, which makes him pseudo tankier.
Like we were saying though.
Well, literally tankier, but you feel, you know what I mean? You feel tankier because of that, and some lifesteal. And then your character has just like a better level 1 through 3 than most mages, if not all mages, which can be a semi-exploitable point for those characters. And he has better base stats than every mage in the game, I think. He has base stats closer to a guardian than a mage. They're not like guardian level, but you know what I mean? They're closer to it. Fenrir is dead. Oh, wait, big Hekatse ult. Okay, hold up, good job. Well done by Zeus, the ancient signet there hit all 3, I think.
That's a thank you very much. Thank you, Zeus. Thank you.
Yorm is okay. Doesn't use the shell to play it safe. I respect it.
And then just able to teleport out real easily there. And there's no kill that can happen there because I believe it was Zarzith that was tanking the tower there.
So I
there
might
was
be wrong,
no
but I think Ishtar is
advantage.
available, but
Takes
Aspect
over
is
the
banned in
shot, she's
OSL.
gonna
That
be,
might be
real
incorrect,
scary.
but
And even with
I don't know. I'd
Ares
have to
tanking,
double
Ares was
check
tanking
because
it, we were
Ishtar
gonna
not
love
being
it.
picked for
So
Aspect,
that
I'm a
was
little
not a
surprised
favorable
by
engagement being
at
pulled
this
by
point in
that
time. But again, I might be
and
wrong on
things
that.
were down from both of
I
them.
would
There
have to
was no
double
way to
check.
stop that from happening. Really well done.
A great play leads into a great goal period here. Wailing Banshees as 4 are marking up to it. Eternal Vanguard are aware, but Ares is the only one able to step up and try and steal it away. But this goal period has 1k health left to it, and I'm not
Revo
sure if
is
Revo's able to
stealing
steal
it with the
Nice goal
chain.
for the Ares. He steals it with the chain.
Dang.
Thank you very much.
Dang, okay.
That was nice little steal from Revo.
Alrighty.
He goes on a chain just like, I'll try for it. Nice little steal away. Chiron has
That
steal.
is a little bit heartbreaking.
What?
I'm sorry.
Yo,
Just,
okay.
Wait.
Guys, I have a
surprising.
fucked up
Kyron has
question.
shield splitter.
Is it bad for me to root
That
for
is not
somebody
a
to have like
spoiler.
15
It
deaths?
is a very high strength item.
It's really
for
funny if
tank,
somebody
so I
ints really hard.
understand, like, the appeal.
Who is most likely to have like 10 plus deaths this game? Bro, please get off the shield splitter, guys. We know it's a... Come on, man. Okay, it's definitely Cuba, by the way. Nah. Nubly's at least gonna be able to play stat line if it gets bad. Bro, Cuba might literally have 30 deaths this game. Low-key, I'm rooting for Cuba to go like 1 in 12. Bro, he's building auto-attack Ymir. Oh, man. Like, okay, going Dagger of Frenzy I think is okay to do, but you have to pivot to full tank post-Dagger. I think building auto-attack damage like this is so grief. Because you're just not going to get your autos off, you're just going to die. It is my guy, I know, but he's playing Ymir jungle, so it's like, the hell. Really good patience by Zaps here. It doesn't... almost doesn't matter. Or it doesn't. Oh. Well done. I mean, Zapsy played that well. Just wasn't enough. Towers were good. Maybe it would be. Close. Well played by Saffron here and Nubly. Cersei's for aggro damage. You're knockback immune in the 3, that's why. Yeah, I mean, this... he played that pretty bad, to be honest, but... like on the back end there, but it didn't matter. Hold on. Yeah, the Kyron build is definitely a cook attempt. We'll see how it works. Oh my gosh, guys, by the way, 76ers versus Celtics tonight? Yo! I can't wait!
But perfect timing, that's exactly what he needed. Got what he needed done.
Cypher, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. I saw your DM, by the way. I will reply to it after the stream. But thank you. He's questionable. Oh, that's sad.
Because of that. If he just has a normal,
but like I think it'd be really nice for the 76ers to win, to be honest.
That guy's dead.
I don't dislike the Celtics, but I do hate the way they approach the game. So maybe that sounds like I hate them, but I like the players. I just think the way they play is really dumb. They're a better team, and they're like, let's just shoot 55 trillion threes and just be brick masons. It's just dumb. Like, if you're a better team, just drive. You know what I mean? Just get some layups, you know, and do some mid-range shots. Anything. Stop freaking shooting threes. Stupid. Whatever. I'll get pissed if I start talking about it. Anyways, let's see what's going on over here. 1K lead for EV. All really off the back of that steal from Revo.
By virtue of that, a ton of area denial, the Caltraps, the pools from Jormungandr.
Picks Ymir Jungling to Suki. I really don't think it's a terrible pick, but I think he needs to pivot to tank. Like, if this is a Dagger of Frenzy into full defense Ymir, which he should be, I think he's just another CC body that the Kate can link to with the shield, and they can kind of just, like, isolate the Suki with the wall, and he has to ult, and then he dies, and it's, like, bad. Like, I think that would be awesome, you know what I mean? But I don't think this auto attack build fits at all. Like, it's just bad, you know? Because the entire idea of Ymir being good into this draft is that he is a tanky body. Golden Blade, I don't love, but if he builds full tank now, I'm okay with it. But if I see another damage item, I will lose my mind, I swear. So no more damage items, please, Cuba. Full tank. Just send it. Send the defense. You will do well. You will do well.
In these situations. And Jormungandr earlier on, but in the late game, he's probably looking for the squishy targets to just shred them down. Because, scarily enough, he will probably win these fights, these 1v1s. Because just how that Frostbite passive works.
OSL doesn't have his Jurassic Band. Okay, interesting. So, maybe we'll see a game 4. Bit surprised we haven't seen it already. Thank you, A14, for the follow. How are you, dude?
He's ready to hit some people with these icicles rotating over to the duo lane. Looks like both these teams got tired of the slowness that we were having ready. And now we're positioning around this Gold Fury, getting started to pull something, or at least find a pick, so we're ready to pull it. Wailing Banshees proved to us last game that they can be patient as hell. And they're certainly being patient now as we start dancing around this Gold Fury.
We are going to wait for a little bit. And it's going to be, you know, a little nice for us to sit around and...
Bit of a hover here. I don't think you have,
Fenrir's floating here. And what I want to see...
I don't think you have crazy angles, to be honest with you.
Chains until either when Fenrir comes in... Oh?
Okay.
pushed down low.
That is a big
Moonlight is
combo.
Cuba
That
ends
is
up
a
spotting
second
it,
big
easily falls
combo,
down
and that
in
will
a
be
tandem,
2
and now that's 2
of the good
kills in
guys
favor
dead.
of Eternal Vanguard.
Uh-oh.
That gives
That's
them
not
just
good.
the opening they need to rotate to this
That
Gold
is not
Fury
good.
and start taking it down.
This Gold Fury is
That's
gone.
exactly
Now
what
they're
you want.
cross-mapping for Queen. I like
Get
JMad's
those picks. The counter engage
attention to
picks.
detail here to quick
They
pull
started
this.
that.
That's smart.
Side of Wailing
And
Banshee,
this
they
will
looked for
make
the ice wall, they
a
looked for some
not
kills
great
there.
situation
Engineer got
better
engaged
than
on,
it
Hector
could have
got
been.
engaged on, they got shredded down and taken
I
down.
think
But at the same time,
the
Venture are over
the
here
grace
getting something
period
done because that side of the map
of this
has
Ymir
more
Fenrir
players
is
than the Vanguard there.
Yeah, they're able
they
to
got
get
it.
Queen
Okay,
knocked out
phew.
to the
I
side,
think the
and
grace
now
period of
it's
this
the
this
of the
Ymir
shot
Fenrir
block.
is beginning
But again,
to
he's safe,
to
finds
run
that
its
world
course a
surface,
little
so it's
bit.
gonna be A-okay. But hey,
Where's
gold
X
here
and
for Queen
Suki's
Margaret,
like
that's okay
reasonable?
trade.
It's just extra poke and a little bit of extra
You know,
defense.
I'm happy with that because there's no way we're contesting
Man.
that Gold Fury
Man,
and
oh man, oh man.
guaranteed getting something out of it. So let's get something out of this.
Man, oh man,
Cuba
oh man.
tried to get there in time to
Bro,
counter it,
Cuba
but
actually might die
too
15
late.
times this game.
It's not for his lack of trying. He just couldn't be there
Oh
in time.
dear.
Really
Okay.
good
Oh, it's
movement
alright.
from
It's
Rangers to
alright.
make sure that
It's
they're there
alright.
on time, but at the same time,
They'll be
Vanguard,
okay, man.
really good
They'll be
move, get the
okay.
counter engage you're
We're gonna.
looking for,
In fact, they actually might win.
too, and open up that opportunity for the
Ah, shit. Okay, they're on the ritual. They're here early. That's good. You see Yorm, though, on the wraparound. I don't know if I like this 4v4. Oh, it's going to be a 5v4. Chiron is moving. No, it's 5v3. They're mega out-traded because Ymir's not here yet. Fen just ults this guy for fun. Really good patience from Nelly there, too. He didn't have beads. He had nothing to use, but worked out for him.
Health bars are still pretty even. Cuba is the one who's most poked out here, and Nelly in tandem. This might be our first 5v5 fight, and it's over a ritual. Cuba is blinking.
Oh, careful, 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 careful.
From that no escape. Takes down
Okay, they did kill one. It's a 1 for 1.
takes down Cuba in
That's
tandem.
not
Now,
bad.
Dolphin has to get on out of town with that world serpent.
That is not bad. Nice job.
Are going to go ahead and win themselves a mid-late ritual.
nice little pickup there. This time,
Nice, okay.
it worked how we wanted. Lil Cuba, like I said before, does not care.
Good
how
job,
many
good
times
job,
he
good job.
dies. If he gets what he needs to and gets on top of somebody to beat
Why
them
does
down,
Chiron have shield
that's what he
splitter?
will do.
Because he's going to go a strength attacks. Oh, big combo. He's going to go a strength attack speed build to get both of the +1s from his 2. And instead of going something like Loadsworn Spear, he's just decided to go Shield Splitter. As for why, I really don't know, but I think the purpose of this build is you will have the strength and attack speed thresholds, respectively, to get both the buffs. And it does dedicate you, or require you, to go like a standalone strength item usually. And he just chose Shield Splitter. I think he should have always went Oathsworn, but he didn't. So yeah, I don't know why, but yeah.
Because if Ymir falls too far behind, it's gonna be bad. Because then he's just kind of spawn dying. And there's no
Ymir is moving to dual lane.
It's just kind of
Good
how
guys.
the character in this role works. A little engaged though, they're trying.
Dude, he only has 4 death spur. He's not even feeding, to be honest. Are they diving this? Do not dive this. This is so sketchy. Okay, hold up. They're kind of frying him, though. Oh my gosh, they were owning him. No! No, 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 no. Okay, they did kill him. Is he dead? He is dead. Oh, man, what a mess. It's a 2 for 1. Oh, Sukiol is good, though. Sukiol was gigantic here. Aegis Force Link Chiron going for the Akata here. Is the combo good enough? The Akata ultimate is going to be good, but the beats is better. Boom! Run! Leave! Okay, 5th death on Ymir. He is getting loose. I think he still can because he's gonna have dagger and he has Queen Naga for the extra strength there. He'll be fine, I think. I'd be shocked if he wasn't. Nubly abandoned. Saffron is dead. Man, I mean, like, it was kind of okay, but then it wasn't okay, and it's so extended, it doesn't go that well. By the way, quietly, Dolphin has had a very good game, out-farming JMad in this lane. This Jormungandr at 20 is going to be a big problem.
We got the kill we were looking for.
I think Dolphin is having a good bounce-back game, because the Achilles was a little quiet. You know, big-time Pele game, quiet Achilles game. Having a quiet but very strong Jorm game here. Very happy for him that he picked this character, because I know that even amongst Athens solos, but I want to say this is just like oh, good wall. Blink is good here. That's a really great combo from Cuba. Yezus is going to get poked a little bit, but he's okay. Katio a little bit wide, but it doesn't matter too much. Cuba will die, and Medusa is free casting. But they should be out. Medusa dashes in because she's healthy. Good 3 combo, though. Ardio dash is crippled out, so will die for it. Really good castability there from Zapsy. I think if he's less behind, he like kills probably 3 there. But Saffron now here, and he's able to do the exact same thing. Ultimate being used, probably not enough to get a kill out of it. But yeah, that will be that. Ooh, now he's getting ulted. Unless he just dead? Ah, that is rough. Oh, man. I mean, really good by Nelly, but that is brutal for them. Ouchies, ouchies. Ouchies, ouchies. Fen is going Scepter of Dominion. He should not be going that.
And then we decided...
Sorry, but what I was thinking about Yorm, dude, is I feel like players really undervalue him. Be it in Athens, be it in any division. Like, I don't know, me, Karmic Rem, Dishonored, John, well, not John. Me, Karmic Rem, Dishonored were like the 4 best solos. We all play Yorm, and then everyone else is like, nah, that god's bad. Like, are we just dumb? I don't get it. I don't know. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. What the hell are we doing? It makes no sense. It's stupid. They're being dumb. Play more Yorm, guys. The god's good, I promise. Okay.
Ymir now only a little bit behind. Nothing too crazy, but again, he's the pinpoint.
The game is a little hard. Down 6k. Zarzith is very well scaled at this point. He's going to have upgraded Blink soon, I think. Right. The RDO has really roamed quite a bit, and obviously the whole team's behind, but for her not having upgraded beads into the, or upgraded shell to then have under beads into this draft feels sad. The Ymir's level 14, he is like completely useless. It's like I think being behind is obviously not good, but some drafts being behind with just feels untenable. And it's a great Hikatsu ult for disengage, but this draft feels untenable at this point in the game. Like, it just feels like they have no opportunity to do anything, you know what I mean? Very little range CC. Decent setup, but it's committal setup. It's not Thorwall setup where maybe we get a free beads and we don't use anything. It's we set up and we trade half our health bar for the beats force, and then we can't contest, and then the game's like lost with the Fennel or the fence done, you know? It's like, man.
All the more the lead, all the more, you know.
Who's a tier 1?
Because
Yeah.
The fight there, they wanted it,
yeah.
But it was forced away from the Banshees wanted it, I should say.
I'm with you, SR.
They forced it.
Yeah, this is a rough situation to be. I do think Wailing Banshees played this game a little too scrappy. I love looking for picks and stuff now. I just think they got a little too loose. Like, they hard won duo. Cuba gets a phenomenal solo kill, and then they just looked for more. You know, it's a hard game. Newbly mega ints trying to find something, doesn't find anything. It just dies for nothing. But they got way too antsy. They got way too, like, freaky. Izus had some really bad deaths this game. Saffron, I don't think he had terrible deaths this game, but, like, just collectively, their approach this game was too chaotic. It feels like they're, okay, game 2, I felt like they were too hesitant, and this game I feel like they're too, like, they're just barraging forward so often, and it's just not needed, you know? So there's a balance to it, I guess, and they don't have the balance.
It slows down this advance, especially if Cuba puts up a wall behind them, and then we have the scepter, the wall comes up, and now suddenly they have to fight where we want them.
Yeah, Zarzith secures the gold 3, but Saffron used that Centaurus to try and steal it away with no luck. Eternal Vanguard are slowly pulling it away with...
Yeah, you just kind of throw it out every fight. With I, you don't, like, think about it too much.
Oh, hope 7k, a little bit off the mark.
You have to go defense on this god. He can't auto-attack anybody at this point in the game. He never was going to be able to, so he should have pivoted to defense earlier. You just become a support later.
At this point, we just have to,
but he's not tanky, you know, he's got no health. Well, a little bit, but yeah, he's not tanky at all.
Keep doing what we're doing. We want to fight.
Man.
We have a pretty big lead. Get the picks where we want them. This Ymir and this Fenrir.
If JMAT can try to hit 20 in some beautiful way, he can kind of start to cast a little bit harder, but man.
to immune the no.
Zarsis, by the way, having
Otherwise, the
quietly a
vertical
really
swings
nice
from
game
that
here
one,
on
but
this
he's
Neath.
going back
He's
to
played
back.
this pretty well.
Look at this. Is he dead? No. I thought Tsukiyomi was going to
I've, you know, I do think to some degree Nelly has kind of like played very aggressively to the point that he's trading a lot of these fights, but he's having high impact, and that maybe makes the game easy for the team. But nonetheless, this has been a really nice sneak game, I think.
The volatile point of the game yet again. And now the Wailing Banshees are stepping forward for this Moonlight Ritual, making sure that they can get all these rocks falling their way. Revo, not going to let it happen just for free, and neither is Fashine the Dolphin. Going to spread some pools, spread some damage. The chains are good onto the Fenrir.
Good damage there, well done.
Down to about half health. That's a support doing that much damage, by the way.
Rewalking mid here, good guys. What do we think?
You stand near me.
What do we think?
I'm going to show you what that, earns you.
Okay.
Minion.
Scepter Dominion paused this too, gives everyone a little bit of time to think, and gives Wailing Banshees the step forward into this fight. We're using the Hexstone in, and it forces out 2 beads and a Ragnarok. Ares did what he could to get some objectives out, and now into the World Serpent is Fashine the Dolphin. We're looking on
nice.
That's a good time lock Aegis to make sure that we don't die, but I'm not sure if
Okay. Not great, not great. They have no damage, man. Look how healthy blue team is. It looked alright for a second. Man. Fuck. Shits, dude. They just have to commit so much to get anything. Like, they got the beads on Suki, they got the ult, but then they die, and there's nothing else. Man. This is fucking tragic. Okay, can they defend this? Technically, okay, 1 bomb on Revo, but we have a bomb from JMad. It is holdable. Good stun. That was well done. They forced the beads on the Neath, and I think blue team's gonna disengage. So well played by Nubly and Saf there.
We are now back and can see everything once again. Zarzif is now poked down to about 2/3 HP, but look at
careful.
He's wanting to go for more. Miss Yorma spreading some damage, spreading some spit, but yeah, you're right. Not too much more is gonna come out of it.
It's right now.
They are pulling again. Now remember, Nubly still has this bomb. But he just got mega poked by Nelly. That might be the game decider. Nubly cannot really walk up and get a real bomb off on this. Scepter of Dominion gets used. JMad is in. This is getting very committed now. Yorma's going to ult long, and they're just going to commit to fire with this, surely, right? They got off? Why? Wait, that was so free. I think Dolphin did a great job. I mean, they're going to kill the Ymir, but that was a free fire. I'm shocked they got off that. I'm shocked they got off that, man. That fire was super free. JMad ults top side, or excuse me, Dolphin ults top side. Revo still has bomb, and the Fen is zoned completely. They could have just finished it there and gotten it for free. The Medusa peels off because I don't think Zapsy wanted to tank, but like, bro, it's 3k it's 3k health and maybe 4k health and you're full health. Like, it's no big deal. They're gonna get Pyromancer. They got a pick. They'll get a left tier 1 and right tier 2 poked. So they're not unhappy, but they could have gotten more. Double bomb now. I'd like to see them reset before pulling this, but I guess they're seeing Kyra on his left side and we have a pick, so we can do it. And I mean, you know what? Fair enough. Nubly with the bomb into 2 bombs, though. Difficult game here.
We don't need to be as fast. Fire Giant pulled, though, reaching about half health as the boys of Wailing Banshees look to get in.
Yeah, they're looking to get in.
Yeah, I mean, how do you move? Nubly's giving it. JMad is not giving it, and this is just gone. Rough, man. JMad is dead. Nubly is in trouble. Nelly, good beads. Usol off the mark, but you got what you wanted, bro. You got the pick. You got fire on 5. Did use their bombs, but like, who cares? And you got the Fenrir bomb out too, which, is nice. He just forced on the Chiron, excuse me, and he's dead. Yeah, I think they're feeling this game is just completely lost, and they're just like trying to, wrestle out something weird, and it's just not really coming together. Game 4 is going to be a freaking weird one, man. So many hunters are gone now. I mean, so many everythings are gone now. And even jungle to a degree, dude. It's really taken a hit in terms of characters available. Suki gone, Bat's gone, Fenrir gone.
Base, and now they are on the back
Adaji
of this
Thor
game.
getting
Eternal
banned every
Vanguard
game.
doing what
Odin
they
as
can
well.
to make sure they can stomp
Support
out
level 14.
the Banshees.
That is a rather low level.
Right there. It's just the tower gets shredded. Let's move over to the next one, guys. Let's go
Yeah,
to the next one.
I mean,
And let's get this jungle
you know,
at it. Let's clear this out.
he's
so
not
they can't
farming
get far.
anymore.
Looks like
He's
they're
given up
trying
on
to
that,
find something,
but
though. Possibly the Banshees? No.
there's nothing to farm. Like, he's perma-grouping because he's a pick character. He has to get picks, and he's not getting picks. So the god's just going to be the most turbo useless thing ever. It is hard to see, though, at this point. It's a feels bad moment. Ruler's not been picked, no.
His opposition here. Nelly is having the game of their life, and Little Cuba is not having a great time.
Aw, man, why you got to say that about Lil Cuba? Lil Cuba's having a great game, too. Come on, man. Who said that? Who said that? Moon Mellows? Come on, Moon Mellows. You're in the chat sometimes. Why are you saying that about Lil Cuba? Lil Cuba's having a good game, bro. Come on, man. They're ridiculous. Fuck, dude. Nah, man, this hurts, bro. I like this. Ah, fuck, dude. He's got to eat deaths. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. It's okay. Bro, Dolphins got full bluestone upgrades. Duo-side Phoenix is down. They should just group 5-minute shove left, and I think they just win.
On the side of Eternal Vanguard. All these health bars. RDO's got a good chunk of health. You've got this Ymir with a good chunk of health as well. With that Golden Blade, with all this health he's building now. It's a really, really good pickup. The Fenrir as well.
I am surprised Zarzit doesn't go Soul Reaver last year or upgraded Blink. Going Gem's a bit strange to me when you have Chrono Spend and stuff already, but folks, I'm gonna be honest. I think when you're this ahead, you can be a bit inefficient.
Maybe a shell, maybe a time lock Aegis.
Jeez, dude, what a grim comparison. Damn.
For sure. And I'm looking at the damage charts.
Bro, I would have done a Walking Dead comparison, bro. At least that would have been a little bit more comically light.
Both of these
Sheesh.
are really far behind their counterparts, especially Noobly. 5 levels below the Ares.
We got a combo here, Zarzith? Nope.
No, it does not. Did Chiron just...
Nope. That's okay. You don't need one. You guys got fire for 40. I think this should be a left Phoenix look. They've got beads on backline.
A bit of an anti-synergy there, but what can
walk forward, guys?
Synergy, in fact, is here with the Scepter Dominion.
Just walk forward? Like, I think this is so free. Just walk forward. Like, again, I get it. I get it. It's a big game, blah, blah, blah. Walk forward. Good beats. Well done, Nelly. This is a bit of a Tsukiyomi masterclass, I won't lie. Big kill. Knock up, not there, but the ult is fine. Chiron ult forced, left Phoenix secured. We can rotate to mid here, guys, if we don't think we can end here. But I think they might. No, they're not going to. They're going to go for mid, and they're going to reset after this, play fire, and get in on 5. Or they can leave it. Look, you don't have to go for mid here. This is safe, too. Yeah. All right. Well played. They're going to take a reset now, post-pyro, and then ward fire and play it. Now, if you're wailing Banshees here, you just have to fucking send it on a flank. You get the Ymir in a bush, and you guys just, like, run it at somebody. I don't think it's going to work, but you may as well try. This game is over unless they look for something right now. Like, they should just group and just say F it. Play a super flank. Even if you get wiped, who cares? Like, you should understand that this game is a 0% chance of winning unless you get an early pick with a bush angle. Cuba, lead the charge.
From game number 2, they're no longer just sitting and waiting and falling into wailing Banshees embrace, right? They definitely have the upper foot in this game, and they are pushing that gas pedal to the best that they can.
Hey, do it as best as you can right there, because that is a make it go as fast as you can for the Vanguard. They were trying
Bucket's fun. I don't really mind him. I think he's overhated. He's all right.
And we really can't right now. It's been a very difficult time too, because you saw that on the left side, Phoenix. We tried to get some form of engage with that Scepter of Dominion, and just kind of nothing happened. We lost some lives, and then just really not much happened.
Guys, walk forward. Cuba, you see him prowling. He's sneaky. He's sifting. He's on the flank.
Yeah, Hecate's not here, and stuck in the Scepter of Dominion is
Cuba, where are you?
Comes out the piercing moonlight. And we're gonna go ahead and pull out the
oh man, what are we doing? Oh my gosh, okay. Just open it. Oh, nice wind sprite. He's dead. Oh, big Ikatsuo. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Aegis is good. No damage. Man. Disaster. Disaster.
Because it's a entirely for Eternal
Disaster.
Vanguard.
Oh,
Members
big,
here, though,
big
is
kill.
find
Hold up.
Zarzith in the back. A
Aw.
nice play from the Ymir to slow it
Reset,
down,
but I don't think
I
it
don't think
matters.
that's gonna
QB got
be
a back
the
here, bro. You
best
can't
that
play
QB
stat line.
can,
Reset.
because
Okay,
as
he is.
before, Eternal Vanguard are
I mean,
rapidly
Nubly's coming
worse.
up, actually. They hold. They do hold. They do hold. They do hold. They do hold. I didn't realize Nubly's already up because he died so quick. Yeah, so they do hold the game. They should be fine here. Ymir's just going to wall that little corridor right there. Perfect wall. Yeah, they're fine. They don't lose here. Oh, man, wait a minute. Well, okay, they're going to try it. If Cuba doesn't get one shot, though, I think they're okay. Aegis this, Aegis this, Aegis this, Aegis this. Good Aegis. Oh, he's just... okay, maybe it's over. Alright, my bad. I thought... my bad, that's on me. That's on me. I actually thought they could hold that. My bad. It's a Smite 2 Titan. Okay, GG. NP. Next game will be good. Listen, great game by Dolphin. I think he quietly had a really solid game. I think the Tsukiyomi completely smurfed it, created a lot of pressure, and then backline just played it really well on, just like capitalizing off of that. But listen, somebody had mentioned in the chat, God pool issues potentially for Cuba could be a concern. I am not going to sit there and say this is because Cuba ran out of gods, but I do think it's a very coin flippy style to evoke, and I wish he looked for something a little more stable god-wise. If he had something, I mean, 10k damage combined, 11k damage combined jungle support is just not a good look when you have two offensive picks. So we'll see what happens here in this game 4. Back against the wall, you still have gods like the Lefay. Again, I did shout that I like the idea of a Zeus playing a god like Vulcan, just because it's a thematic secure character. Again, if he plays it, I like the Cuckoo. I think you have something in that vein with Vulcan. You have really good mid ritual pressure and stuff. If a Zeus can play Vulcan, I would like to see it. Because again, LeFay seems like she's just not going to be a pick in this series, so fine. Yeah, that's my only thing. Let's get a Vulcan game if we play. If we don't play Vulcan, I mean, I guess Ra kind of does that as well. I think Zeus is decent at this point because so many junglers that like kill Zeus are just gone. I wouldn't hate a Zeus pick from a Zeus. Is that why that's his name? Is he a Zeus main? Bro, if he's a Zeus main, he should just rip that shit. It's good here. There's like no Dodgy, right? There's no Fen. It's not a bad Zeus game. ADC picks, I mean, if Apollo gets banned again, I don't even know what the hell they're going to play. Probably Kurtanos is your next best with like a build of some sorts. I don't really know. Because Apollo is definitely the best ADC up, but it was banned last game. So if they match the ban again, it's going to be strange. Is for sure going to be strange. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Hopefully this one doesn't have a 3-hour transition because people are AFK. The heck. Damn, Last Kings is pissed. Doesn't matter if the one tricks were gone. Ymir jungle, 7k damage in game 3? Stop it. Sheesh. Kinda on his ass. Damn. I mean, I get it, bro. I get it. That was rough. Nah, it's not production, I don't think. It's all good. I mean, I get it. People need a second. They're not doing low effort casting like I am. So, I totally do get it. I'm just sitting here saying, damn. You know, Dajiot and Thor are gonna still stay banned. I think they're just gonna keep the bans. Cube is the best jungle in Delphi per Rushologies. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend I know anything about the Delphi landscape. I'm not gonna lie with you. I have no clue. I'm not tapped in like that, but yeah. I got no idea, but that was a rough match. Set's not over though, folks. You know, some would say the set hasn't even really started yet. Playing Achilles solo and you don't know what to build, can you help please? No. Hold that, Stuart. Good luck. You shouldn't be playing solo, bro. We got fucking big time games against the best you know, the best friendship ADC solo in OSL history. The fact that you're not in the jungle practicing. Off-rolled by Orange 71. Is he playing Mercury? Hold that, dude. Loki this game. Ooh, he's practicing for the nerf. Alright. Stewie Achilles solo in a ranked match. You are not winning that game. Holy crap. Oh, man. Stewie, just don't get banned off the performance. Just keep the deaths below 15. You will be okay. Yeah, Cons, that sounds pretty brutal, man. I mean, I feel bad. Like, Jason Tatum seems like a really good guy. Like, genuinely, he's just he seems like a really cool dude. However, I do think so. Usually with NBA players who are like kind of playoff droppers, I'm pretty critical on them because like that's, you know, the most important part of the season by far. But Embiid's playoff career being poor, I give a little more of a pass for than I would someone like James Harden because by and large his playoff issues are all injury based and they're not like phantom injuries, they're like legitimate ones. And he plays through them, oftentimes doing fairly good despite that, just not like great all the time. And he's had some incredible games while injured. So I feel quite bad for him, you know. Who do you think's more popular, Klay Thompson or Megan Thee Stallion? I know why this is being asked. Listen, the popularity of a person does not excuse the way that you act. I think all people should act with integrity, at least to a certain degree, right? So although Klay Thompson at his peak was definitely more popular, that does not make what he has allegedly done correct. But I would say, I mean, dude, those Warriors teams with Steph and Draymond and then later Kevin Durant, bro, they won 3 championships. Well, 4. Kevin wasn't part of the first or the last one, but they won 4 championships. They played against LeBron James all the time in most of those championships, so it's not like those were like not watched finals. You know what I mean? I mean, come on, man. Like Klay is one of the most well-known basketball players in the modern NBA. To be honest, right? I mean, if you want to say modern is like from 2020 onwards, you know, technically you could say no, but in terms of 2010s and stuff to like 2020s, yeah, right? So yeah. That's not a crazy take, I don't think. But again, that doesn't mean that he was doing the right things. Just because you're popular doesn't mean you do bad stuff. That's fucking stupid. Bro, why do we keep on? By the way, bro, the OSL stream highlights is just this Boo House team getting bodied, like low key. That's all their highlights are. It's ridiculous. They just toss this game, happen when 1-9-0 and whatever. We just see it immortalized. Thank you, Joshua, for the follow. How are you, bro? It's like 4 clips. I know, dude. They gotta get some Snad Nation clips on here. This is ridiculous. GG, man. GG, man. Boo has a generational season. Yeah. Man, oh man. Bro, we gotta have clips of like, I don't know. I don't know what, but you know. Oh yeah. Okay. It just goes back. Cinema. Now we're in the semifinals. They're tomorrow. So this is Delphi. This is just not our division. We play tomorrow. At 3 p.m. Eastern Time. It's a best of 5 fearless, just like this is. So we'll see how it goes. I do have a draft plan, guys. I won't lie to you. I have a draft plan, and I think it's good. But if it's bad, I'm sorry. So we'll see. If the drafts suck and we lose off draft, that is my bad. But if we win off draft, I'm taking all the credit. I think we're gonna have some good drafts, though. I feel pretty good. And the boys have all been playing quite well recently, so I think just what I'm happy about is I think a lot of people thought of our team as not having like the quote unquote like super high tier players some other teams had. Like most people looked at our team as being like fairly mid in terms of name power, and like probably going to be one of the weaker teams. And we've definitely done very well. So I'm very happy with all the boys for subscribing into the system, so to speak. You know what I mean? If I tell someone to play something, they just kind of do it, even if they don't really want to. And you know, that's super helpful. Well, the truth is, SR, it kind of depends on your skill set as a team, man. So, like, when we would play against that team, which that team's name is Smoke Break, with adapting and sap in them, we sometimes would and do off-ban Thor. When I say off-ban, Thor is a viable ban, but sometimes you just ban Thor because, you know, you don't really care about another player playing what's supposedly a better character tier list wise. Like we would have rather ban Thor from that team than Jingwei. But I mean, you know, thankfully I'm probably the best Thor solo player in the game, so like if I have to play it, you know, I don't give a damn, right? And you know, ideally it's a balance of like you know what's good. The people who you're against are obviously going to be strong players, but you also know and are willing to play it. And then obviously Sunprod is a really good Thor on our team as well, so we can flex it if there's a great solo pick or something else I want to play in that given game, and vice versa, right? So it really just depends, I think. Mercury gets banned here. Apollo is up. Now, if you're wailing Banshees low-key, Apollo first pick is not insane.
This time around, we're getting some bans in the way. Mercury
Apollo first pick is not insane.
Which means more junglers being taken away. At an already pool that's been trimmed down, these vault bans cannot be touched. These characters.
I think there's like no hunters left besides Apollo, no?
And it could, if the Banshees win this one, add the rest of these rosters that will be added in, these gods, to that list. So it'll be even more slim pickings. I wouldn't be surprised to see taken away again that Daji that's been picked or been banned every single
Yeah, get the
time.
Dodgy the hell out of here.
Unless Banshees
Or
are playing
Eevee
for
will.
it.
Which they might be, but you're right.
Now,
that's
Banshee's banned,
36
like,
gods
Afro and
off the
Dodgy were the
table.
last two bans
And
for both of
honestly,
these teams.
okay,
Yeah, they
not
banned the
just
Dodgy. I'm
Dodgy.
assuming Eevee will just ban
On
Afro.
the table here, little Cuba. Not wanting to play that god, not wanting to play against that god, they say. But, I mean, the game.
I mean, I don't think Afro is a necessary ban, by the way, but, like, it's if you're
right?
gonna keep banning
I'm sure
it,
these
clearly
teams
there's
have some more
something behind the
recommended
scenes
inboard
that
cards
these
that,
guys really enjoy with it and
honestly,
you
what
want to
are
get
you
rid of.
expecting to see with so many gods off the table?
So,
I'm
oh,
expecting
they
to
banned
see
the
a
Ishtar
couple picks
instead.
come out.
Okay, good pivot. So
That
they
is
say
a
we don't care
ban
about the
because
Afro
they
as
lost
much, and Banshees are gonna
Aphrodite
hover it
taken
and
away.
lock it. So,
Ishtar being banned
again, normally
means
Afro
that
being
we, in
banned in
fact,
these
are
spots
looking
like
for
would be a
them.
bit strange.
We
So
run the
clearly
loose
there's a
step
little bit of
Aphrodite
added
picks it up. That's
something that's
appealing.
making this pick
Likely
more
going into
valuable for them. I
support,
don't know
which means
what
the
that is,
safety is
but
gonna be there,
we'll see.
and that
Morgan
the
Le Fay
immortal
hovered
warrior
and
survives.
locked,
Morgan Le Fay picked up a
presumably for
potential
Zarzith, though
pick
you
before
can
we
flex
completely
this with
go into
aspect
Zarzith
or
in the
base
mid
in solo,
lane.
and
We'll see
can
what to pair
also
it off
flex
with.
it to aspect
I
and
wouldn't be
support.
surprised to see them go
So
for
this
a
is a
jungler
triple
here, like a
flex
higher
technically,
value
but most
jungler.
likely mid.
Maybe,
I think
I mean, I
Eevee
say
should
that,
lock
but
in
none of them are
Apollo,
gone.
and they are very
Mordred
winning
jungle
draft,
has seen a very big rise recently,
to be
so you
honest.
could look towards something like that. Apollo was banned last game, and looks like they're picking it up. That could just be their carry mid right there.
Yeah, Apollo and Morgan Le Fay locked
It
in,
might
bolting
be a
on Eternal
disaster
Vanguard.
for
And
the
honestly,
Wailing Banshees,
this
boys.
screams pressure. Apollo will be anywhere on the map.
It might be a
Wants
bit
to
of a
be. Morgan Le
disaster.
Fay
What the
will
fuck
just
do we
be
pick
burning
now?
damage all the way around. It's that popular Bluestone
Oh,
Soul
Vulcan,
Reaver
Vulcan.
esque build
Yo,
that's been
Azus,
floating
please
around
just
for
play Vulcan at
about a
some
couple
point in this
weeks
draft. You
now,
don't have to
and
pick it
Morgan Le
now, but
Fay
please play
uses that
Vulcan.
quite well.
Put the Vulcan in the
Yeah,
bag. I don't know if
because
you
here's
can
something
play.
to
I don't
remember.
care.
There's
Just
also a
figure it
character
out.
that
Can we go like?
frequently just wants to fight.
Gosh,
She
what the
is
fuck
a
else do we pick
lane
though?
bully. She likes to
So,
poke, she
Osiris
likes to
is still
fight.
up. Yeah, can we
She
go
wants to
Osiris
brawl.
Vulcan?
So what
Oh, I
she'll
like
do,
that.
She'll walk up, she'll make sure she hits the wave,
I
and
mean,
grab
okay,
it.
that's
Osiris
all
Cupid
right, I
is able to hover
guess.
and
Yeah, that's
lock
okay. That's
in
okay. That's okay. No,
that
Cupid's
love
fine.
dual lane
I mean,
potential right
like
there.
all the
And
ADCs
Osiris
left are kind of like meh.
quickly
I
going
like
solo lane
Kurnos,
with that.
Cupid,
They've got lane
fine.
pressure in the solo lane.
Bologna,
The tail
okay.
held his time. The Osiris
Yo,
versus Bologna
please
matchup
lock
could
in
be
Vulcan
coming through.
Azus.
But in the
Please,
meantime,
bro.
it's
Zeus is honestly not that bad either. You have the Afro link. I'm
dual lane
presuming
'cause
this is
it's
Afro support.
relatively
I
low
like the
pressure,
Osiris pick. The Osiris pick is
and
good.
It's looking to get to that late game for sure.
Bologna's okay. I
when it's
mean,
come to the late game,
it's
don't
game
know
5,
which
so
hero
like
to
it's a
favor,
little
honestly,
homeless
player-wise.
regardless.
I feel
There's
like
I
all
mean,
three of these games
I would
have
play
been
Baron here personally,
draft
right? But
dips to an extent, right?
I don't expect him
And
to
what
pick
they play
Baron.
on field. Like game number 2, Eternal Vanguard.
Yeah, that's okay, I guess.
Great.
Can
in
we
the
just
late
go
game, but
Vulcan
now,
and like
like
Vulcan
game
is
number
so
3, they
good
go
here,
Slam
bro.
Dunk.
Please
Like,
lock in
as this
Vulcan.
Bologna is locked in and paired with
Please.
Sylvanas.
Just go
If
Vulcan
it's-
and
if
like
this
I don't
is
even
an
know what
Apollo
junglers are
Sylvanas
left,
and
to
an
be
Afro
honest.
Cupid duo lane, which one you feel?
What the hell else is there? Nemesis?
It's,
Is Nem good here? No, it's
right now,
terrible.
in this matchup, the pressure easily goes to Vanguard.
I don't even know.
The
I'd have to
Apollo
look
and
at
the
the jungle
Sylvanas
pool. I have no
completely
clue what's
outpush the
left.
Aphrodite Cupid.
I
It's
can't
also
tell from
a
this
how much
perspective.
attention do you pay
Susano,
to
I
it?
think it's such a bad
Because if I'm
Susano
jungler
game.
here, I'm looking at Aphrodite and I'm looking at Cupid. And
Okay,
I'm
W
seeing some,
Vulcan. I think the
relatively easy
Susano
fights.
pick is
Vulcan
like
confirms
very
that will
sketchy.
be
I mean,
Aphrodite
okay, it's
supports
okay into
early
Bologna.
on,
It's just
that
so
lane
bad
can be
into this
very easily
backline.
picked on.
And if this
You have to
Apollo
be
gets
careful,
flexed to jungle and they
very
lock an
careful.
ADC
In the
here, I
late
think the game is
you have
unplayable
Aphrodite,
for him.
which is very good.
Also, like, Nem
Heals
pick
for a
here
lot.
is
He has
fine,
that,
by the way, for
vulnerability,
Nelly.
which could be shared between 3 people. We'll see if Nubly has.
I think
the pick.
Apollo jungle is smart if they have an
Share
ADC
between-
left, but I can't
or, well,
tell.
3, including
Like, if
Cupid.
they lock Kurnos here and then they
Your
put the
fast
Apollo
switch
jungle, I
and
think
your
that's
kiss
good.
switch.
I don't know, man. I'm
And
not a big
you just
Susano
have that
fan. I really think this god is overrated. Nem's a good
Nemesis is gonna
pick.
be the hover and lock in here.
Guys, it's kind of crazy that I kind of know what people want to play. Isn't that nuts?
I'm not a
Like,
fan.
damn. Stat Nation
Yeah.
knows what he's
In
doing.
this case. Maybe in a
Kinda
different game
crazy,
it would've
huh?
been better. This game
Yeah.
Shocker.
kind of just gets
Nerd. Dark.
ignored and thrown around.
Nah, Nem's good here.
It's kind of hard, right? Nemesis is a character.
Like,
that
it's
if
just
she's
somebody
online,
that
she's
can
on the
ult
line.
an Afro and
But then
force
if
her
she's
to
not
panic
online, she's
ult.
behind. And if
You have
she's
enough
behind, she
CC in your
doesn't
draft.
exist.
It's a good
It's
1v1
kind
god
of
into
none of
Susano
that
if
to
you
try
play it
to
like
lock
craft well.
Golly, to have any
And
impact in this game, but
you also
if anyone
just
can
have,
do it, it's
like,
them,
yeah,
I think,
technically it's a
sure.
little
One
hard for
thing
you to
I'm
kill
personally
Cupid, but
excited
like
about is to
honestly,
see
who
Zeus
cares?
back on a big damage, big circle mage. I know that
All right, well, who won
Hecate,
drafts?
whatever you
I
wanna say,
mean,
does have a bunch of damage, and Zeus played great on the heavy
It's
team, but
really hard for me to argue
honestly,
against Morgan Le
I
Fay
don't
Apollo
know. It's
backline,
just not the same
to
as
be
having
honest
the
with you.
spirit of the 9 mans,
However,
or in this case,
I
the
think the
Earth
fact that
Shaker, to
Zarzit
be
doesn't
fine
lock
down the
Le
lane
Fay in
against
any of
Zeus
these
if
earlier
and
games,
or
to
secures
me
the
says
kill.
he's not that confident on this character,
The
to
open
be honest
mage
with
has
you.
much more utility to it than just the straight damage.
That's
Vulcan,
my
though,
opinion, though. I don't know if that's
as a character, has
necessarily
a lot
true.
of
Like, I
things to
might
be
just be
very,
making
very
up a narrative
irritating,
here to
which
hope
is
this
partially
game's
why I really
interesting.
don't like this
But I'm going to
Nemesis
say he's
player.
not the biggest
Because
Le Fay
what is
player
Nemesis
if he's
doing when
waiting
there's
all
two
the way to
turrets in
game
front
4
of
to
her and
pick
a
it.
thumper? She's dying. That's what she's doing.
I think the Bologna will be fine, honestly.
And then the meatball's thrown at her, so she's
But this Vulcan, like, if Azus plays this game well, he can 1v9 it, kind of.
So at this point, your goal in the late game as the Nemesis is you're going to be hitting
I
up
like
Cyrus
that
with that
Nubly is
ultimate
not
and
on...
helping your team shred through them. And then
Like,
afterwards,
I
you
like
gotta
the
let
style
everybody
of
else
Afro a
focus,
lot
because
more
you are
than,
kind
like,
of just,
Fenrir for
let's keep
him.
Susano
I think
out
he's going to have a
after that,
much
after that.
more
Like, we ult
impactful
Osiris,
game.
And then let's keep Susano out, and I'll fight that guy. Because you're not really touching anybody else.
Excuse me.
I'm really hoping
This draft
that in this
requires
game,
them to tone
we
it back
just
a little
kind
bit in terms
have
of
a bit
aggression, but I
a-
think that's good.
How do I put this?
I don't want them to play
Nemesis
as
has
loose
to
as they
play
did last
back.
game. It was
She
not a good
cannot
look.
go too far forward because she will just be outpaced.
Sands of
and
Time Afro
ran away
rushing,
from. She can't
presumably
keep up with a lot of
Lifebinder.
these
I
team
really don't want to
laning
see any more of this
characters just
fucking
solely
shitty-ass
because of how
Scepter
the
of Dominion
composition is built.
garbage.
Yeah. I mean,
Please
also,
no
we
more of
didn't
that.
mention it, but Cupid's ultimate, Fields of Love, that's a cripple field, and the way that Nemesis is able to stick onto people are those 2 dashes that she has available to her, so gonna have her work cut out for them.
Alright.
This
Well,
game
let's
today,
see what happens, dude. I'm
but
pretty excited.
so far, things are looking pretty standard all the way across the board, though, but I will point it out, you mentioned it last game, and we're seeing it here, it's the Lucerne start from Susano, and electing to go that over a starter.
This is the main draw to it is that it has 35 strength, and that allows you to.
Just the main draw to it is that Tegvir does it.
You know, a bit
I'm
of a
being
faster
1000%.
clear, get some, you know,
Oh,
more
man.
damage in and get a
Does
faster
he not have
rotation so
Thumper,
you
by
can
the
get
way?
items quicker. Susano is a character that in this
Huh,
game
okay,
could
he didn't go with
potentially play
Thumper.
for an early kill
So
to
he's
accelerate.
going
The
efficiency
thing is,
mod
he's gotta hit level
on
3
Vulcan.
first. You need that pull.
I
you need
mean,
that
I guess
extra
in mid
damage,
that's
you
not
need those
bad.
risky
It's
attacks,
definitely a
and
choice.
It's generally seen on characters like Tsukuyomi who could use the
It's
extra,
definitely a
you know,
choice. No,
little
this
bit of clear.
Susano starts completely
Susano
fine.
also could use the little bit of extra help with the clear. It's not too bad on him. So we'll
You
see
know,
exactly
I don't know. I don't
where
hate
he's
it that
going
much.
with it.
I
If
kind
it's
of get
pressure
what he's
from
going
that, or
for
if it just
here,
results
which
in,
is
you know,
just
standard
castability and
stuff.
volume.
I'm hoping.
And if I have more
we're
abilities,
gonna
I'll
see
have
more
my
active
passive up
little
anyways,
heroes
and then it's
in
all
this
good.
game, because last
Maybe.
game he tried to get very, very active, but unfortunately he just.
Oh, what's up, baby?
didn't
That's
play very
awesome,
well
dude.
by
How are you,
Vanguard.
man?
They just kept it away, and kept him locked down.
Yeah, on a lot more standard of a jungle pick, I'd say, is the Susano, but hey, we're into game number 4 here. And, I mean, I'm glad that this is what they pick up when their backs are up against the wall. Wailing Banshees tried to go up for these oracles, and I do believe was able to secure at least both of them, which is nice. Some extra gold pockets in their way.
Oh,
And
nice,
I mean,
dude. That's
what you need.
awesome.
The Wailing Banshees want to start running this early lead.
Bro, I'm happy to hear
and
it.
make sure that this Nemesis can't get online fast enough.
Hey, well, Nemesis is over
Nem
here to
on
secure this
duo's
purple
side.
for the side of Eternal Vanguard, and then she's gonna.
I wonder how
go
much
ahead
damage
and
Nubly
get
builds.
back to
I
her
hope
own
it's
farm.
some,
And
actually.
I want the
But
Susano
we'll see.
to try
I've
to
seen
make a
the
play
full
on both
damage
sides. I
Afros
think
have
the
kind of
lane
been
is where
looking
stuff is
dominant.
going to happen.
Or the high
Osiris and
damage
Bolana,
Afros, at least.
that
Thank you,
lane's gonna
Fishy,
be
for the
even
Prime, bro. I
unless
appreciate
one
it.
of them messes up.
I'm rooting for Wailing Banshees. I
Realistically,
want to see a
neither of
game
them should
5.
die, and
I'm
if
just
either of them
rooting
get
for a
low
game
enough to
5.
die, it's going to be an ultimate out of both of them. And you just have to time it properly. You should never put yourself in a position to where you're going to get low enough. Both of them have Warrior's Axe. Both of them have Shell. Bologna did use her Shell already, which means Osiris did get a bit of an advantage there. Looks like he's going Golden Blade first. So we'll see exactly what it ends up going, but I don't think much action is going to happen there. In the mid lane, Morgan Le Fay does want to fight. But Vulcan has a lot of get off me tools. Or stay away from me tools. I've said it a lot. This zone denial, the turret, the thumper provides. It doesn't seem like he has a thumper. So it looks like he's gone into, I don't remember the exact name of it, but the thermal
Efficiency mod. Yup. See?
No thumper.
I know what I'm talking
But
about,
he's
guys.
going that
Told
more
you.
mage-focused build.
Ganking solo. Nothing.
Yeah, mage focus builds.
Well, they're
good here.
2v2ing
I see
pre-rocks.
a brawl
Cuba low-key
scheme
can
here
fish
in
here.
the lane, and
Cuba, I
unfortunately,
think
you
you
don't get
fish
the
here,
action
no?
here, but both junglers said
I
this
don't know
is
about the
where I
rock
wanna
pull,
put
bro.
my
I really
stake
think
down
they
and
should just
start
play the
fighting.
fight. Their
His
2v2
brand,
is good
in fact,
with the
mixing
Bologna so
up with
pokes,
map,
but when we
and
commit abilities on...
we have
Okay, I mean,
advantages
they're
with the
pathing
first blood
very...
sphere
They're
for
giving it.
the Eternal Vanguard can't step
I'm not
up,
sure
so
they
in
had to
fact,
give it,
all
but
these brands
but
are going in
you
the
know,
hands
I mean,
of
happy
the
for blue
Banshee.
team.
Look at Nelly
Good
in the meantime,
Vulcanol,
gonna
he's
force
fine.
out the
Beats
beads from the
Force, but
Vulcan as he uses
nice
that
job getting out.
Earthshaker. But just a bunch of abilities thrown out.
Bro, I'm
No
telling you,
kills
this
just
Vulcan
yet,
pick
but
is
hey,
so
we
OP.
got some rocks in our pocket.
He's just
That's a
zooming
really
all
good
game
Earthshaker
now.
too, because it does scare. LeFay gets hit by it, which scares her from going any further, and that could have been a kill if LeFay's able to stick to that and keep going with the damage, but no. That's too scary.
Oh,
There's too much
solo?
potential
No,
there.
not even
Bologna.
close.
Ooh, Bologna might be in a little bit of trouble, but not enough damage just yet this early in the game. Little Cuba has to run on out of there, but we force the
1k
Team
lead for
Dolphin
Wailing Banshees,
back
dude.
to the
Just
base,
like
and
game 2,
the
they've had
Banshees
a
are having
stable
pretty
early
good
game where they
macro
just
in
have
this
farmed a
game.
little bit better because
Pretty
they've won
almost
neutrals.
1K gold lead 5 minutes in.
And
Right
I mean,
now, it's
yeah, they
because
kind
of
of
the amount of
ran away with the game too.
Dolphin
So
has had
I
to
mean, we'll see
reset
if they're
a
able
couple
to
of
do that
times
again.
already. And you have the Banshees pushing in the dual lane of Eternal Vanguard pretty hard. And then you've got the
Yeah, I've
Firebrands
seen
running
the
away
Mordred
from
games.
the Wailing
It's looked
Banshees.
pretty damn good, honestly, in the
And
ranked
now
games I've
Eternal
seen it.
Vanguard
I haven't
is
played it, but
down a little bit.
playing against
In
it, it's
terms
looked
of
very
global
strong.
gold, the neutrals, one of them went the way for sure of Eternal Vanguard, which was that purple on the left side. It looks like Oracles are going to be the next point. Vanguard will secure it. Again, I want to see where the action happens. I want to see it is dual lane. You want to get this fight of this immobile supports on both sides. Now the ultimate's up for the Aphrodite. It does give her a bit of mobility.
Something?
Ooh, a nice Nature's Grasp pulls in Noobly, but we still
Noobly
have that
is
Undying Love, so
okay.
we're not
He's
in
got
too
ult.
much trouble just yet, and in fact,
He
we're gonna
really
hold on
doesn't
to it
want to
for
ult,
as
though.
long as we can, because in the rotation is Nelly.
He...
The Wrath of
Okay.
Terra is
Good
good,
job.
but the
Well played.
good Undying Love
Great
pulls us
patience
back
there.
in.
Forces the
Wrath,
Nemo.
Nature's Grasp,
I
a little
usually
bit off
don't
the mark,
recommend
but
playing with fire
he's
like
gonna be
that,
A-okay.
but he did it well.
Nice
Top
little
mid gods are now. You
escape
got
there. Noobly
Disco,
being patient,
LeFay,
and some
Newt,
people may
and
be more,
Merlin. Those 4.
you know, scared to initially use that Undying Love to start out that fight, which could have resulted in Noobly's death later on. But hold that until you have to use it, being very patient with that ultimate, making sure that you're not, you know, forced to use it when you don't need to.
Yeah, Wailing Banshees show that they are, as a whole team, incredibly patient, and patient
Kill?
has the virtue here. The virtue
Well
of
played,
dying,
Cuba. Well
unfortunately,
played.
is
Well done
Zarza.
by
So
him.
Cuba gets first blood in
Great
mid
pick.
lane. Typhoon expended,
Really well done.
and we get ourselves a nice first blood bounty.
Kind of bush shredded him, and that
It's
was
really
all
good
he
for
needed
Lil
to do.
Cuba, because now we have Lil Cuba with a bit of an accelerant.
He did, yes, baby. Yep.
And into a matchup that's already
Ooh, this fight's gonna
Active
start
again.
on again. If
Great
Dolphin is
juke.
using the Eagle's
Oh my
Ride to
gosh,
get
he's
on
making
in
him
there,
look
so
silly.
Cuba
Dolphin's
flushed
dead
their
now.
health bar off, and look who's rotating
One is
over
good.
from mid lane.
Autos
That's
are
right,
good.
a
He still has
Zeus.
shell.
This
He's
is
gonna
the
dash.
of the
Ult's not gonna be able
Forge.
to hit.
But we have a nice
So
shot
does
for
survive,
Firefly,
but gets the
and
shell
Nelly with the
forced.
slow,
Easy
moving
side.
quickly
Let this go.
inside
Let this
just
go.
yet.
Let
The
this go.
Zeus is
Okay, good job.
hungry and
Let it
looking
go.
for
Let
the
it go. Let
kill.
it go. Let it
We
go.
are in
Nice.
the jungle, and 3 harpies are
Well done.
flying around us.
Huge kill right there, man. And good force set on the Bologna as well. Bologna not being ahead is very, very bad for her. Like, that is one of those gods that from behind they
I mean,
just
right there,
suck,
they
especially
wanted
with
to
this
get the
Golden
ability.
Blade build.
Dolphin wanted
And
to get the
Susano's
engage,
off to a
didn't find
great
it, so
start.
Zeus
Zeus is
still
doing a
looking
good
to
job
walk
just
out.
being like
Takes
this
some pathing
shifty
that
little
wasn't entirely
fucking
ideal, so
mechanic,
Bolton
and
tries to
it's
get
just
the catch,
been going
and
pretty
it
good for
doesn't
them so
result in
far.
anything because the shell is used,
I
and they stay
really
safe.
want them to plant down
Nice
on this
little,
ritual
you know,
and play it in
battle for the
30
team
seconds
there,
though,
makes
so
it
if
a
you
little
need a
bit
back,
easier.
just
But now the
back.
supports have
Let's
left
get
this
here for
dual lane
this.
that they're carrying
Cuba's
forward.
rushing
Means that
Oatsworn.
Bolton's gonna be a bit safer. Means that Morgan Le Fay is gonna be a little bit safer.
Ooh, okay,
A
we're
good
okay, we're
Nature's
okay.
Grasp pulls in Zeus, but the beads are going to
We
be
are
sure we
okay.
stay alive. That's a huge relic down off of this Vulcan, but I wouldn't even think that he took his beads down. J-Mad eventually
J-Mad
has to use the Lord of the
does not
Afterlife
get
to
soloed.
out of
Good job.
town to make sure Fashin the Dolphin doesn't get a kill ahead of him. There's those ultimates for ultimates we were talking about. I don't think anyone's dying in the solo lane just yet.
Let me check what ability Reva.
You
or,
see how
what,
this
Zeus is maxing.
mid-pick control is just like so OP.
Okay.
That's the Vulcan diff, boys.
He's maxing. Well, no, he maxes backfire.
Well done, well done. Now Bologna is on the roam, so let's be a little careful here, guys, because Zeus is like low in mana.
No.
He's kind of just like dinging everybody, and Bologna...
Oh,
Bro, listen, Dolphin is just not able to hit an ultimate this game. I don't know what's going on with him. And these aren't even close.
forces out the Typhoon.
Can they get this though? Like, I feel like we're kind of being. I understand the Apollo's here, but like, surely we walk up a little bit. Can Zeus just fucking ult this shit? There we go. Give us some space, boys. Come on. Can't be losing this. Oh my gosh, he didn't ult. What was that? You can't be real, man. Oh my gosh. No way, dude.
And Eternal Vanguard are winning these rocks.
Nice little grab there.
That was
And
fucked,
Vanguard
man.
right there. We see
Cuba
Luke
dies as well.
hold off on flying in. Oh, pick up on the side.
He died to the ticks, I think, no?
Just killed him. Wait, did someone-
Revo.
Fucking disaster.
How?
Disaster, bro. The effort didn't teleport with her ult.
Good on this tree. I'm guessing some good burn, some good damage.
Bro, them losing that ritual is actually such a crime, by the way.
Cuba died to a NPC?
Oh.
I do think Zeus had to back, to be fair, or like pre that fight, because he was just like
He died to a camp.
practically, but
No, he died to a camp.
Yeah, I don't know.
Was just nowhere near.
seems like they didn't even calm the Bologna
And
rotating.
That's so brutal, by the
But
way.
I guess she
the
didn't
fact
do that much at first. Apollo
Revo gets
ulted
the
over to
credit for that, too.
collapse.
Mhm.
Didn't get any. I don't know. Man, that
Anyway,
was just brutal.
um,
Oh, he died to speed? Oh, I thought he did self take. Oh, man.
that's not great.
What the
Look at
hell?
wind out beneath our sails, but hey, Revo has 2 kills here.
What the
and
hell?
that's extremely good. Not who you want to have it, but when a support has some kills, well, a tank from ahead is a tank from ahead, and no one enjoys that more than the support. But now, look at this play here. We have 2 in the duo lane, but we have 4 on a rotation for this Sylvanas and this Apollo. It might be trouble. Saffron is dashing in here, and the Fields of Blood is going to come out. It does indeed. Rathaterra is good, but the Earthshaker is going to be even better, and the Typhoon...
Oh, shit. There we go. We have a chance. Good job, good job, good job. Dude, I'm dialed in. Okay, I'm sitting the hell up. Sit the hell up.
This is just a clean rotation. there.
That's a
You
good
just
one.
get what you want.
That's what I'm
Get in,
talking
you got
about.
2
Come
kills,
on.
that's
It's
exactly
not
what you
over.
wanted. Now we set up for Gold Fury.
It's not over.
Go
Game
for
5
it.
is still
Nice.
alive. It's not over.
Looks like Morgan Le Fay, though, doesn't want to give it up so easily. Nemesis is
Bro, every
so
time
vocal.
it like shadows through like a freaking structure, the game just gets all pixelated. This shit looks like a freaking Tetris game. Okay. Oh, okay, we're stacking on abilities. Yo, yo, hit the Gold Fury. Okay, good combo. Yo, we are way too deep here. Oh, man. Okay, Zeus. Something. Boom! Oh, he missed. No. Oh, my gosh. Run it. Get out. Out. Leave. Look, he's just chasing him and bricking everything. Dude, okay, good kill. Zeus is dead. Can we kill Dolphin here? Nice. 2 for 1. Leave. Okay, just stop chasing, please. Back up.
One after another. Now we're finally
Okay, we're gonna hit Gold Fury now. Listen, Apollo is I don't know if they noticed that. I just noticed that. That does help. Le Fay no ult here. Sylv does have ult, and he's playing the wraparound. No Cersei's up, but he should be able to get an ult off here. He is spotted. Does pull one off. Great pull by the Sylv, but Cuba picks it, and they secure. Well played. Leave. Oh my gosh, man. This is terrifying. This is the scariest game I've ever seen. All right. That was good.
Nice, clean. Gold Fury secure.
That was good.
By the way, can I mention that Revo does not miss these Nature's Grasps, by the way? Like, this guy's a nutcase. Like, what the?
Yeah.
This guy's just like the Sylvanas goat. Like, this guy is just hitting all of them.
Okay, if you're Banshees, you have some momentum, and this is why I wanted a Zeus on the Vulcan like he was on Cuckoo. You have the opportunity to pull a Pyro whenever you have an advantage. Now, something to be careful about,
You know what
right,
I'm talking about? You know?
is that you have a spot where
He like walked into the room and he just
the solo lane Bologna is actually strong, and your lead is primarily jungle,
with a hammer, like a
right?
literal hammer.
The difference
It was so good.
when you have a jungle lead but your laners are behind is typically your objectives are going to be forced by laners rotating, right? So, if that's the case, you have to be really, really cautious about that, and if you can play isolate... Now, hold up, J-Man is kind of frying him. I guess, you know what, because Dolphin hasn't backed yet, he doesn't have Berserkers yet. I'm really surprised that trade went so well. I mean, dude, when you have this push game, I'm pretty sure this is just a free pyro if we walk right now. Again, like, the Vulcan has the damage capacity to really do it with other people's zoning, and it's, like, all good, you know?
Wailing Banshees have this lead, but I don't feel like Eternal Vanguard's out just yet.
No, they're not by any means out. There's a 4K lead, sure, but
Uh-oh. Great pull by Revo. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Gank kill does happen onto Zapsy right there. Look at the movement speed from these two. That's a 0 stampede, by the way. There's no stampede used there. That's literally just Vulcan movement with gem and passive and Afro Link. It's crazy. By the way, dude, Noobly should be banned from building a shitty-ass Scepter of Dominion item. This item is terrible.
This guy has missed nothing.
Really big kill on left. Good save, though, from him on the Vulcan. That was a great pull by Revo right there.
Put some respect on my man,
The
Revo.
tier 1 on left is good. You notice how, I think we were talking about this in game 1. There was a lot of importance I talked about hovering your ADC with your jungler to make sure they could push up and farm. And Nelly is just dead here, by the way. Really well played. Cube on the Susanoo is phenomenal. And Nelly just hasn't really been able to get kills. And jungles right now, if they don't get kills, they can't farm well. So this it's less about the 2 deaths and more about the 0 kills, you know? Like, if he was 1 and 3, he'd be better off than he's 0-2. It's just a brutal situation to be in at this point in the game. Really, really well done. Man, Cuba, I feel like Cuba and Saf have had some awesome fights. I mean, I think everyone's had some really good moments. Great ult here from JMad. He is behind, but again, like, these force outs are phenomenal. The shell force there, below the Bologna force. If this Bologna is not able to move with her advantage, it doesn't matter that she's ahead. I think JMad, though, needs to head back to solo side. He's hovering too much, and he's missing a wave for this. So this is not great by him. He's over-roaming. Go back. Good. Boys, dude, I want a Game 5 so bad. Biased? Yeah, of course it's biased. I want to see Game 5. I said I'm rooting for whichever team was down. And then Game 5 will just root for the draft that's more fun.
Really went for the Scepter of Dominion. And honestly, I kind of like it.
They're going to get a gold fight happening. They do have bomb on Susanoo. So they have secure, also with Vulcan. I love duo fights more than I like solo fights. I think JMad's done a really good job keeping Dolphin in check despite a slight deficit. But these fights in the duo side where the Cupid is just fed and the Apollo is just not are, like, advisable, right? I really like this. I don't love that Zeus is not here, but I think they're just going to bomb. What are we doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, they secured it. Okay, that was really sketchy. They didn't bomb it, and they fucked the secure up. Saffron got it with his auto, I think. But they did secure it, and Revo dies there. I think great look by Revo. I think he said a phenomenal, series, but yeah, it just doesn't fall his way in that flip. It's a low probability play, but he feels a bit pressured because they're down 7k. Cuba doesn't have his dash. Oh, he mucked it real bad. That is a terrible death. Look how much farm Nelly just got from that. Nelly is, like, completely fine now, by the way. I mean, not completely fine. They're losing global objectives, but what a terrible death by Cuba. Queen Naga gets secured off the Cupid rotation. Notice Zapsy on duo side is going to push, get a tier 1 tower to bounce back. So if you are ADC here, you have to rotate back to duo. And if you rotate back to duo, you're going to lose Ritual and mid. If you play Ritual mid right now, tier 2 left is going to be threatened. So Cuba should open left here if Cupid's going to stay mid. They have to win this Ritual, though, because they're committing a lot of ADC time. JMad is clearing left, now hovering back to mid. You have to be really careful here about an Apollo ult kind of desperation play. You're sitting on some gold on characters not yet spent. Notice, though, how quick Zeus is. He's pathing in this bottom left angle because he knows nobody can ever be there. And he's just unhittable. I mean, it seems like he's speed hacking. That's how quick he is. Look at this shit, dude. It's crazy. This OP-ass character. Let's go. Ritual secured. Now, Zapsy did get a good amount of farm, but it's not like he's, like, incredibly strong. He really needs Pen to be most useful at this point. I mean, we'll see how much he gets when he backs, right? Scepter is okay. They're going for the Sylv. Good Vulcan combo. Not enough, though. It is a little deep. It's a lot of commitment, but they do get the pick. You got double force right there from backline. Now, we could continue to push mid here.
Absolutely nuclear as a team. All the meanwhile, Zapsy is pushing up in this left side, and Machine the Dolphin is pushing up on the right. So we're getting some. We
push mid here. Now notice, you see Susanoo is covering. He cannot lose this 1v1. If he does, he's fucking the game super hard. Dolphin's gonna reset to cover. Oh, Zapsy zoom. He's fine. I think he's dead here, actually. Do you have blink? No blink. Okay. He still gets him,
Two goes down
right?
mid,
Yeah, he should be dead.
and, not much good
I think if
going on.
Zapsy has mana here, by the way, this is like not a good situation.
Some
Oh
good
wow,
damage from the
what?
burn. The jet
Yeah,
stream
but he's
not
just
good
got
enough
no
to do it,
mana.
But we didn't have enough
Tragic.
mana. Zaxi has to land back down, and he falls down and dies.
Both teams
He
kind of
tried
do
to
a
get to
bad
the
job
other
at
side of that
farming.
Gold Fury in time, but the wall was
Yeah,
just
I
too
mean,
big.
like,
He couldn't
yeah.
get on the other side in time, so he was forced to loop
Again,
around
like,
and land right back
and
into
I
the
don't want to be like
Unfortunate
fucking
there.
dickish about it, but the truth is this is a Division 3
No mana.
semis, so
Can't
the
go nowhere.
overall
He
like
doesn't
map
have
play and
the gas
gameplay
money on that chariot.
is going
Unfortunately,
to be
already half the
worse
gas tank on
than
that thing.
you
Oh,
guys see.
Zapsy
So like that is part of it.
down in
I
this
do
fight
think
and
to
down in
some
Banshees.
degree you are seeing
I'm not gonna
JMAD
lie,
and
Val, looks like we
Dolphin
might be going to a
feel
game
like
number
they
5
have
soon.
to hover extra.
Travis has got
And
Daybreak
something
up.
I've noticed in games
So
that
we're
have
hitting our
significance
spike. She's full
is
boost.
even players who are like
On a serious note,
better
Daybreak
players
Gavel
than
is actually a really interesting pickup
you would
because it
expect
enables Nemesis to
play in a
be
way
enhanced,
that's more
and
like
she's doing exactly
unoptimal
what she wants to do.
than
Nemesis
you would
wants to win
expect
a bunch
because
of
they
risk
lose their
attacks,
composure.
carry
I
her
don't
abilities,
feel like this
and that
Wailing
3
Banshees
comes in
team has looked super
very, very easily
composed in
because of
terms
how,
of
you know,
direction
quickly
in
that
certain
base
fights,
attack gets
especially in
taken
last game and the
between
game
them.
before.
That gavel, you get hit
I
by
think
something,
there's a
while
little
that
bit
frees
of
up,
that
you
like
heal.
it's a
Thus,
big
if
game,
you
we're about to get eliminated.
Yeah.
On the other team, we don't
see
want to
these
suddenly
stats,
be in a
you
game
consume,
5.
and you gain these stats.
You know, people
This
are
is
on picks
more
they're not
damage,
as
more
comfortable
stuff,
with because
more
it's Fearless game
entire
4, you know what I mean?
Oh,
And if things start to go bad, like the rhythm gets lost, people start perma-rotating, they're not catching waves, and all of a sudden the game is very weird. So I think it's a combination of everything, but yeah, like part of it also that was just solo's a weaker role. Rocks are worth less, chess game's worth less. And if you're perma-grouping, a lot of the times, which isn't optimal, you know, and the fights are not going well for you, it's just a big mess, right? And what's so, you know, I guess important with... Okay, hold up here. Zeus deep, beats forced is fine. Nemesis double dashing in here, though. Vulcan ults will not secure it, but Cuba will. Saffron dashes in like a psychopath, but he's fine for now. Bologna ultimate in. Great beats from Saf. He's smurfing this fight, by the way. Izus does die, but I think the Bologna is dead. He is. Now notice how low Saf is. Saf dies though to Zarzit. Zarzit gets a big combo right there. Cyrus is full health here, but Zapsy's going to ult in. Cuba, not Cuba, excuse me. Zeus was way too deep in that fight. Way too deep in that fight. Great combo here though. Oh, what a save. Oh, the combo was disgusting. Okay, the Susano shift was terrible, but it worked out. What's up, Barbie? How are you? Awesome.
He wanted to just
yeah, okay. I mean, it's really like for a 9K lead, that is not the fight quality you want. Saffron dashing in was a little psychotic, but he kind of smurfed it, so I wasn't a huge hater of it. Dolphin did get a good ult in there for sure. I mean, look, 9K.5 lead still. You have double bomb here. Play for this pyro, get the third bomb, secure the fire giant, move on. What's up, Steph? How are you?
The closest one, even with the team at the time, we saw Zarz did gain some levels during that fight, but the closest one even, so he has to be kind of the playmaker, and unfortunately, he just couldn't get anything.
You sound like you watch League Comp? Dude, I do.
Is having a hard time making that impact. So much damage flying towards him. The Banshees
Can
are
we
just making it
get
so
this?
hard for the dive of Eternal Vanguard to play the game.
I mean, that's exactly what this
Varvy, I have no idea what skin you're talking about. That is an awesome paragraph, though. I'll say that. A little bit of damage here on this one. Beats force. Play back, guys, and just pull this fire. Again, we have secure. We have triple bomb. I think Zeus picks this, and we go boom, you know? I didn't even know there was one. Hey, I'll look at it. I'll let you know when. I try to get gods on I try to get games on the gods with the new skin, so I can probably get a game on it. But that sounds interesting. Anyways, here triple bomb. We have them. 1, 2, 3. Boom! There we go. There we go. There we go. Well done. The secure was good. Apollo's going to split on the bottom left side. You have to match this, right? So Cupid's going to back to match. They should group, reset, go left. Now, if you're red team and you're smart here, what are you going to do? You're going to send the Apollo mid. He'll cross map mid. He'll cross map solo. I don't mind them looking for the chase here, but they need to be quick on this. I like that Cupid is playing this safe. They're already beginning to cross map. They will kill Bologna here. Get this right tier 2. Preemptively stop the cross map with getting this wave topside here. And now it's harder for Apollo to split. All Saffron has to do here is not get picked by this Nem. Apollo. He doesn't know they're there, but he should know something's up. Just play it safe, and he backs. Big time by Saffron. Not a bronze play. Love to see it.
Just like trying to get a cute little.
I don't think they have anything here, though, top right, so they should just reset and match him and all open left. They'll get that tier 2 and go to the Phoenix here. You don't have a bomb, but it's okay. Like, you have gold, just back. This is too deep. This is way too deep. Leave. What the hell are we doing here? Get out. Get out. What the hell are they doing? Okay. Like, if Zapsy had mana and could back, or excuse me, could have ulted from duo right there to solo, I think they'd be pissenting. Thank you for the follow, Barbie. Thank you for the follow board as well. Appreciate you too. Thank you.
Looks like Nemesis is floating around, and
Bro,
is fully aware of it.
I hate that they're playing this tier 2, by the way. We have gold. Let's just reset and go to, like, left. This is not the Phoenix to Pro. That's a great bomb, or that's a great ult from a Zeus, but again, this tier 2 is not, like, the scope of what you want to play for. If you have a freaking Fire Giant at 5, back up, leave, go somewhere else. Okay, they better reset now. Just reset. How much gold do we have? Like 2k each. Leave. Stop building fucking Ancient Signet on Vulcan. Back. Just back. Okay, that's 1. Good. What are we staying here for? Bro, please. They're tweaking. Reset. They're trying to go to gold. But again, I hate how greedy they're playing this. This is their power play, and they're greeting a power play. For what? Just back. Bro, they have so much gold, I promise you. Man. Whatever. They're going to get gold here, then they're going to reset, then they're going to get tier 2, and then hopefully they play for a Phoenix. But they're doing this so backwards that they're going to have 40 seconds on fire when they hit Phoenix when they should have had at least 100.
To play for Nelly is trying his best to get stuff done.
Just back. They're going for left tier 2. Alright. Well, that is saying that they're not playing a Phoenix with this fire. I think that's ridiculous when you're up 12k on 5 people. But that's their plan, so that's what they're going to do. That is what they're going to do. Cross map here from Nem and Apollo and Bologna to go get Pyromancer. And
what am I supposed to do? How can I play the game?
Yeah. Now, if they want to poke at this while they're still on Pyro, they don't know they're on Pyro, but they're going to presume that they might not be able to match quick going onto this Lefay, and they will get the kill. Now, the question is, do they have... Cuba just solos Nelly in mid, I guess. Okay, I don't know how he did that, but good job. All of a sudden, left Phoenix just goes down. I don't know what occurred there for that to work, but well played. 2 dead now. All of a sudden, mid opens. That was a monster play by Zeus. I wish we could see what would have happened there. Osiris is deep, but, like, who really cares? He's fine. Bologna now isolated, no ult, and she should just be picked here. Man, that was big time from Zeus on the back side of that fight. I'm not exactly sure what happened, how he was able to get a kill, but very, very well done. Damn. Game 5, boys. Holy.
Wailing Banshees locked it in.
Alrighty.
And tried to
Yo, that's dope. Alright, I don't know who we're going to root for in Game 5, because I want to see the drafts and see which draft is more fun. But Apollo gone, Cupid gone, attached to all those other hunters. Now you're looking at gods like Kurnanos and Ishtar, which got banned last game. I believe Ishtar will get banned again. But that's a big deal. Is Zeus has very few gods, like there's just very few gods in the mid pool, period, left. So that's interesting. I remember Baron is still up. Baron is a very high priority support at this point. Umoja still up as well. ESET still up. These are all good quality supports that you could easily pick in a game 1 or a 2 of a draft. So for them to be up in Game 5 is huge if players are willing and capable and wanting to play them. Serb is gone. Sobek's gone. So these traditional picks you play into the ESETs of the world are not available. I'd love to see, and I think Revo's a big defensive support guy. I think he's willing to play the ESET. I might be wrong on that. But if we could see Baron Prio, ESET Prio, stuff like that would be really cool to see. Solo lane, your best pick left is probably Baron. Although Thor is technically still up, that will likely just be banned again. And, I mean, we've got some really interesting dynamics. And the ADC pool is depleted. The mid pool is depleted. I think your best mid laners left are like Zeus Ra. Unless you want to run a, like a Kabrakan. No, Kabrakan's gone, actually. They can't even run that. Yeah, so like Zeus, Ra. I mean, maybe you have an Uller mid bag there somewhere. I don't know how much I love Uller mid, but it's a choice. Bari is still available. She's very good. but how good are people at Bari realistically? Usually not great. I mean, there's choices, but they're limited, you know? They're very, very, very limited at this point. I don't even know what I want to see in solo lane in this game 5. Yorm's gone. Ardio's gone. Usi's gone. Achilles is gone. Thor will be gone. They don't play Baron, I don't think. I think Hercules is dead. Gosh, yeah, I don't know what I want to see in solo. Wukong's gone. Bellona's gone. I think Mulan's available. I don't know if she should be, though. I have no idea what they play in solo this match. What would I play? I mean, I would just play Baron, I know that, but what else would I play, maybe? I'd have to look at the gods, dude. I don't know. Is Mulan really the best pick left? That sounds so fucked. Yo, Gilgamesh has not been picked, by the way. I think Gilgamesh jungle is quite good. I think that's a reasonable pick, and it feels like something Cubo plays. I wonder if he'll play it. Prime is next Saturday. Week 1 is next Saturday. There was no Prime today. Today was like an off week. We're going to be watching the Game 5 Wailing Banshees over that. Dude, okay, first of all, 2 things. Number 1, basketball games always start late. Have you guys ever seen an NBA game start on time, ever? If I go on NBA today, Celtics Sixers starts at 7:30, allegedly. That shit will start at 7:45 at the earliest, right? That's number 1. Number 2, yeah, it's just going to be late. It's point 1 and point 2. Plus, I do want to see how this goes. We've had a run here, so to speak. We need to see how this ends. I graduate next week. I graduate the week after, but my exams finish this upcoming week. Yeah. So we'll be done with our undergrad. So I think my last assignment is due on Friday. But I have something due tomorrow night. And then I have a project on Wednesday, but it's due Tuesday night. And then I have like 2 exams on Thursday. And then 1 exam on, like, it's open all week, it's online, so that'll be easy. I don't know. The only thing I'm worried about is actually this project. It's for my my Python course. And I don't know, like, the class has been mega easy, but on the project, I feel like the professor all of a sudden has been like super stingy on like the grading. Like the part 1 we submitted, I thought I literally did like a perfect job for our group, and we got like a 95, which is like good obviously, but like I literally don't think I could have done it better. Because yeah, now you could see what other groups got. We did get the best, so that's good. But I was like, damn, really? I don't know. Not really worried. I guess it's more so that I have to do it. So I'm doing analytics and English. Those are my 2 undergrads, and I started a master's. I'm officially starting it in the fall, I guess, but I started it this semester early. So I was taking 6 courses this semester, so it was pretty hard because it was 2 grad and 4 under. But Yeah, no, I mean you're allowed to use you're allowed to use like Gemini and stuff to help you with coding. It's not that it's not allowed. I'm not really worried about that part. It's more about like the presentation aspect of it. I think I'm incredible at giving presentations and stuff because, Snad Nation, let's go. But the thing is, like, if it's like an interpretive thing or something, I can do great. But if I'm like, I'll be honest, guys, I'm not some fucking technical coding wizard, right? I don't have that level of proficiency in that kind of stuff. I'm doing an MBA, so I just had to take a coding course just as like a you know, um, as like a not a filler, but you know what I mean, like a background thing. I did take different coding stuff in like SQL and R, but I never did Python before. To be fair, it's actually easier than the other two, I think, but still. Told me to hold that? Yep. What am I going to do after I graduate? So I'll be graduating at the end of next summer, so the beginning of next fall, I believe. I think. Yeah. So honestly, we'll see, dude, Like we'll see. I kind of I'm gonna just kind of see because the thing is like so I'm doing courses in the summer. I'm doing 2 courses this summer and I'll be doing 2 in the following. But that's really not a lot. Like 2 courses for an entire quote unquote semester. Like you're not really even in school if you're taking 2 courses in comparison to what I'm used to at least. So like I'm gonna have a lot of time, so a lot of it will just be like looking and seeing like what I can do. Do you have to explain? See, I don't exactly know if I do. I don't think I will, but I'll have to explain the conclusions. And I think he's gonna give like technical questions while you're giving like conclusions of like X model or whatever the case might be. And that's what I'm like. Now listen, I mean I have a group, bro, but like dude, I'm not gonna like throw somebody in my group under the bus if I can't answer something, like that's fucked. So I gotta figure it out. I don't think it'll be that bad. It's more of just like an annoying thing to get done that I don't really care about in the sense of like I know I'm not going to do anything with coding in my career because I don't like it, but it's just like an obstacle to get over with. I was able to get through it. I'm fortunate in a spot that I'm almost set with that, so I'm very happy in that regard. I am chilling. Has anyone in school ever found out your YouTube and Twitch? A couple of my good friends know that I do YouTube and stuff, but like, no, no, guys. Like, I'm not famous. Like, I just have a little thing here that's going well, but that's all. Bro, game 5, these draft boards, they're just going boom, 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 boom. They're locked in. Guys, did you know I told Sun Prod I was griefing her next scrims unless they read a book. Is that being a W teammate or no? Bro, true, Brez. Yup. Bro, these, I just, guys, actually, I saw this tweet on Twitter, so take it with a grain of salt. But it was about like a high school student exposing his high school because a lot of kids were like illiterate in high school. Like genuinely, like they would do this thing called sight reading, which they wouldn't be able to like it was weird. It's like they don't really know how to read. They can just like read the sounds the letters make and go off of that, but they don't really like know how to read. I guess that was like the way it was explained. It was a little convoluted, but like they were struggling to read basic sentences is the point. It was very, very strange and very, very sad. I was like, damn. Like, what the heck's going on here, dude? That looks horrible. Like, shit, that low key is that are those like my teammates? I gotta gotta straighten some shit out. This is ridiculous. Oh man. You're the most famous person I know? Damn, dude. W, bro. Pretty common for the TikTok generation. Yeah. It's super sad, isn't it? I'm working on getting a book published, Zingano. So that is exciting, but it's a long process because I keep changing things, but we're working on it. Hopefully done sooner rather than later. That's been fun. It's just like, bro, it's crazy because like sometimes people will be like, "Oh, that's like a parenting issue." Like, no, it's not. At this point, it's not. 40 years ago, could you argue it's a parenting issue? Sure. Bro, if you want to learn something and you have access to the internet and you're not even like applying yourself in terms of like something that is super standard and you don't have like massive like obstacles that stop, like, bro, come on, man. You know what I mean? Come on. What the heck? What do you mean you're in high school and you can't read? Ridiculous, bro. I mean, it's a complete systemic failure for a kid to pass a grade when they can't read. That's unbelievable. But like, come on, man. Only when I misclick I get the 5-second cues? Bro, I've been there. I know, it's crazy. I wrote one? Yeah, I mean, I've always kind of written some stuff, but honestly, like, it's weird because you write something and then you sit with it for a while, you read new things, or you learn different things, or you just sit away from it for a while, and then you come back to it and you think like, man, I feel like this isn't what I'd want out there. You know what I mean? Like I want it to be different. It's a very strange thing. I write primarily like fantasy fiction. I've done other genres though. I've done a little bit of horror writing and I've really loved it, to be honest with you. Anytime I've done anything horror writing, I haven't done much, but I've enjoyed it a ton. So that was cool. Oh no, I feel you. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah. So I see what you're saying. Yeah. No, I get it. I mean, dude, if you're working and doing school, that's a completely different beast. Like that's a huge commitment, you know? But no, I'm not like doing like a working thing aside from technically YouTube and stuff, but like, it would be disingenuous for me to call YouTube a job when I'm getting on to play a video game, you know? I just think that's like a little out of touch for me. So yeah. How dare you hate it? No. That's funny. Man, bro, I like this clip, man. I'm so tired of seeing this series. No, I know you're good. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Dude, speaking of watching League, by the way, MSI was not MSI, excuse me. First Stand was such a weird watch. I fully expected Gen G to go literally lossless in that tournament. And then they got swept by G2. What the fuck was that, man? I still can't believe that. That is the craziest thing I've ever seen in that game. And I've been following it fairly closely for 3-ish years. Or 2.5-ish years. Do you watch any anime? I have before, a good amount. I'm not watching anything right now. The last thing I watched was Demon Slayer, actually, because the movie came out, and I'd watched season 1 of it a while back, but it was like near season 1's release. So I rewatched season 1, and then I watched the Train movie and the following seasons, and then that Infinity Castle, I think was the movie name. And then before that, the thing I watched was Haikyuu, which was great, by the way. That was another great one. Those two were both amazing. Do you ever plan on quitting YouTube in the future? I mean, I don't have any plans on quitting. You know, so like obviously if Smite 2 like completely goes kaput and stuff, I wouldn't be uploading Smite 2 because the game wouldn't exist, but I don't know. I don't plan on quitting it. I'm enjoying it. Obviously I have frustrations with Smite and stuff sometimes. But I still overall enjoy it, especially YouTube, because Twitch sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, you get like a little tilted and you're in the middle of like a 4-hour stream and it's like shit. But YouTube, it's, you know, very like, hey, you play a game, you're trying to record it, you don't really like the upload, you just don't upload it and you just get another game. It's not a big deal. So yeah. All right, guys, the game is starting. EV first pick.
4 hours of stealthy domination.
Odin banned, Naja banned. Thor still up. Are we banning Thor?
From the picks this time around, because last game, I think it really just boils down to the fact that
Are we
Nelly
banning
couldn't
Thor?
play because of his pick. Nemesis cannot function into Cupid, Aphrodite, Vulcan. It is just
Are we banning Thor?
impossible for her to play. And in that game, it resulted in so much, especially if you're gonna have Zapsy going for that.
Is
more
Thor
split
being
push
banned or no?
style that they were going for there. You can't be
We are
down another
holding this ban for
character
a
because it's just
second.
not possible for them to play
This
the
is
game
OSL.
because
This
of
is
the
a
composition.
draft
We
league. This
gotta
is
have a bit
Division
more
3 of the draft league.
clean
There's 4
picks
divisions, and
our-
each
our-
division just
We gotta, be
references
more
a
on the
different
money,
skill
both
bracket.
in
So
terms
this
of
is
our
the third
composition and how we're
best
drafting.
division.
But
This is
now
the
we're down
semifinals, game
to
5,
a much
Fearless.
more
So any
limited
god that was
pool.
picked in a previous game is
Vault bans
banned. So
low,
there's
none
40
of the
gods
characters that
banned
have been played
default,
previously, and
and
all
now
4
it's
games can be
regular
picked,
draft.
which means we're down to
ESET
3
ban
picks
makes
here.
sense.
ESET
Dodgy
could be
ban
added
makes
to the ban.
sense.
We're playing for something here, and I've heard rumors.
I don't think we're playing for anything. I think we're just banning a good character.
Prime big boy pick.
Ban
for this
Thor,
game.
Wailing
We've
Banshees.
been seeing the rumors of it.
Or
throughout
the other team. I don't know.
games
Whoever's
itself.
banning here,
Been
ban
seeing the
Thor if you don't
clown
want to play
face
it.
global emote of the Thanatos
First pick.
popping up
Thor has
every
to be a
through the
first pick
game.
if
So
it's up.
he's been hitting at it throughout the entire set here, and I'm wondering if Eternal Vanguard are gonna ban it or maybe even take it away for themselves.
Thor has to be
Nelly,
first pick.
there it goes.
Thanatos?
It's banned off the table, so they hear us
Love
on
that.
the cast and they
Okay.
want
It's an
on
off
something
ban. I mean, it's
uncomfortable.
fair.
I
Thor
want
ban
Nelly
makes
on something
sense.
as comfortable as
What
possible.
is available?
All 5 or 4 of
Ishtar
these
is
games in the
available.
past have felt like it's been decided by the jungler,
Oh.
and with an Ishtar top pick, I'm excited.
Now this Ishtar aspect is
I've-
something dangerous,
I'm
bro. I'm not
surprised,
gonna lie.
But you know what?
I hope this is
Ishtar's
Ishtar
our best
aspect
player.
ADC.
And you know what? Ishtar is a character that
That got.
has a
Oh,
lot of
what
good
the
abilities.
heck?
She's got a
No,
good
man.
she's got okay
No,
safety.
no, no, no,
That
no, no,
damage
no,
is
no,
really
no,
where
no,
you're looking
no.
for her. She's looking to get
No.
in and do her big numbers.
No, do
especially
not
for
pick
characters
Hua
that stand still in front of her,
Mulan. Do
like
not.
Hua
Come
Mulan.
on, man. Top 2.
You can get that Conan.
There really
and
was
get real
nothing
close
better.
to her while
Seriously?
she's
That
standing
can't be
still.
right. I know I
That's
mentioned
really
Mulan
good.
as one of
And
the
the
warriors
Mercury pickup
left,
as well, that
and there's
level
not a lot of
she
soul
has
inners
two
open,
will make
but
it
that
even
god is just
easier
some
to
fucking
lock down that
dookie,
Mercury.
bro. I don't
That
know.
back flip
Charon
or the little
pick?
flip she has if she
Okay.
lands onto the Mercury
I
with
like
that
the
dash.
Charon, kind of.
Safer.
I don't love
I
it, but
like
it's
Ishtar
okay.
here. I don't know if I'd pick it so early, but
I mean,
Charon
well, let's see
being a
what
pickup
they're
here.
gonna pair it with, because this is
likely
interesting.
to be support, especially with that
I know
Poseidon
it's
now.
game
Now,
5,
hear
but
me
there's
out on
got to be a
this.
better pick than Poseidon, man. I do not like Poseidon.
Flex Poseidon to jungle. If
Do not
is
put
the
it in
right
jungle.
game for it. Because Mulan is a character, like I was stating before, that stands still. Kraken likes people who can't
Do
ace.
not play Poseidon jungle,
He also likes
please.
people that doesn't move.
What are we picking
So
on
let
3-4
me keep
here?
stopping by solo lane and just getting the grub
Zeus,
that's
if you
over there.
have
By
a
the grub,
Zeus
I mean
bag, bro,
Mulan.
that's not even a good Zeus game, to be honest.
I'm gonna say this. It took
It's not a good raw
46
game either.
gods
What the
being
fuck
off
does he
the
play
table
in
to
mid
see
here?
Ishtar, Poseidon, and a Charon
Scylla's
into this set.
terrible.
While
God
Mulan
just
and Mercury,
sucks.
both gods that I
Okay, Baron I like.
before.
Baron
I'm
should
not
go support.
too sure on this Charon, right?
Oh,
Kind of
don't
a
pick
question
that.
about pick. Sometimes does
What
a lot,
the-
sometimes doesn't do a lot. Also a question about pick. Is this
Not that one.
Amaterasu?
No, not that
How do
one.
you feel about that one?
I think this is Mulan's support, by the way.
It's going
And this is
to
Ama
be
solo.
Mulan support then. because Nalma is
I don't
going
know
solo.
about that, bro. I do not like
And it's
this.
entirely possible that we see
Anubis
something
is good.
really
I would have liked
Mercury
Anubis
pretty much
solo. That would have
closes
been
the
banging,
jungle, so
honestly.
you're not
That's a
putting
great
Mercury in
shout out.
Anubis unless you're griefing.
Yeah, Anubis solo is
respect.
fire. They
Or
should have
you're
picked
Deathwalker.
Anubis. Bro, I really hate Mulan
and
support, man.
none of
I
these
feel
heroes
like
are Death.
Nubly on the Fenrir
You
ran
have
it down, and I feel like Mulan's the
Mulan going
exact same
support,
type of
Mercury
god.
going jungle,
Issa
and
just got banned
Amaterasu going
here.
solo.
She wasn't
Most
picked or banned in
likely,
the previous games.
Baron Sammy will be going into the
Mordred
mid lane.
pick
Now that you have
is
this
fine.
Charon, this Mordred, and this
Rat
Raven,
jungle,
this
or it could be the Ent
more than
Mordred auto attack
likely
jungle, and this could
going
be
to
Rat
be-
aspect solo.
it's either
I
gonna be
think
Mordred
that's
or Rat
probably what it
solo,
is. I
the
think
other
this
one
is
going to
Mordred
jungle,
jungle with the
side
auto attack
going
build,
mid. This
or a hybrid
Charon,
jungle build,
you ask about
and this is
Charon
Rat
and
aspect
what it
solo.
can
I do not want to
This
see
Charon
non-aspect
has a
Rat, so I hope
big
this is aspect Rat wherever it
threat
is.
in that his first ability is incredibly powerful. And
Yeah,
as
they're
long as
banned
that
on both
ability is
Jugga, so
up,
all these
there
gray
is
gods
so
are
much
all
threat,
banned.
especially
Kurnonos
the
last pick. I
anti-attack
like the
speed
Kern
threat,
pick.
where a lot of this damage comes
I
from
do like the
Mercury
Kern
likes
pick.
to punch you. Amaterasu likes to smash you,
Man,
so
I gotta
Kurnonos
say, like,
uses those
so
basic
it's
attacks.
actually Baron
And slowing
mid.
that down with that Charon
I
placing that
mean,
correctly is
Baron
going
mid's
to
good
be
into
vital
Poseidon.
for
It is a good
Evo
matchup.
in this game,
It is a
because
good
a lot
matchup
of the
for
damage is
Baron,
basic attack
to be fair.
oriented.
Yeah, I do play in
So,
this league, yeah.
Really
We
looking
play
forward to
tomorrow.
seeing what
But
he
this
can
is,
do on this game, especially what
Delphi,
he's
which
doing
is
on
tier
a
3, we were
last
in
game, like,
tier 1.
hello?
Yeah.
That
So-
guy was going crazy
So it
on
is
that.
Baron mid. Which
Revo
is good
absolutely
into
gonna have a
Pos.
fun time in this game.
It's
I'm
also
hoping
not
it's
bad
gonna
into
be a
Charon.
in the support
It
role.
kind of just
Maybe it
dies to
flexes over
Mordred, to
solo
be
lane. We've
honest,
seen some
but
wacky things
it's
this
okay.
set, and I wouldn't be
I
surprised
don't
to
like
see that
Amma
one,
here
but
at all,
honestly,
because
I'm
Amma
gonna
just
put my money
sucks,
on
but
Rat solo, Mordred
you
jungle,
know,
Charon support, and then the
was
other
there
two
really
different
nothing
carries
better
they
than
can change
Amma?
around if they want to, but that's
I
where
mean,
I put
okay,
my money down.
is it
Kurnonos
that
gonna
bad?
round out the draft
Listen,
here
what
for
I
the
will
Grand
say about
Crusade.
Amma,
I've been
it's
seeing more and more of his
functionally
picks pop up
somewhat
in lane
similar to
with
Osiris,
this, like,
in that your
double
2 is a
stacking
big
build where his
mitigation
Wild Hunt just
burst,
annihilates
in the
people.
same way Osiris
But
passive
I'm
is
not
a
sure if he's gonna go for
mitigation
that route. What are you feeling, Valve?
thing, and you
the Cerberus
kind of are
has
just
so many
tankier than your...
avenues you can
Hurt
go
got like
for.
mega nerfed. I don't think he's
He won't be going
pickable.
jungle this game.
And it's bad into this
because
Pos
he could do
star.
that. He also won't be going
I
solo
think
this
Amma's
game
not
because he
that
could do
bad,
that
to
as
be
well.
honest, but
that double stacking build.
I
where
don't
you
know,
just
man. I don't
nuke
know.
people with that
It's okay, I guess.
That is
I
a
guess it's
gigantic-
okay.
That is a Vulcan ultimate.
I would have
size
liked the Anubis
ability,
pick, though. I think the
basically,
Anubis pick
that
would have banged,
polymorphs
to be
people,
honest.
And also comes out a little bit faster.
I really don't like the
Say
Mulan
A lot
support.
of damage. He's got a lot of threat. He's got shred in that first.
I just think
ability.
Mulan's
He's got
support
a
is just so
cripple
fucking
and a root,
useless.
And he's got a good
Guan.
safety dash. He's got a
Yeah,
lot
Guan
of
could have been
threat
cool.
in
I
terms
would have
of
liked Guan to
his
be
lane
honest as
damage that
well.
he could
I think
do.
Guan
And
would
to
have been
somebody
fine.
like Ishtar, who doesn't really have that in the early game, he could kind of take the game and stand.
Yeah,
for it.
man, I don't know.
We
Like,
see right now,
I think Noobly
looks
has
like we
looked
have
so
these-
much worse
you
when
know,
he's
what
on
I
these
expected
like
of these
weird,
competitions. Everything's built the way it
fighty,
is. Even though I want to Poseidon
outscaled
jungle,
support
it doesn't
picks.
end up that way. Ratatoskr,
So if
though,
he doesn't
does
like,
have
because the
the
problem with a
aspect
god like Mulan and
that is
Fen
interesting.
is you have to play
This
the early
aspect,
game
yeah.
well, and then
I
play
like
cleanly
it
as a
because it
team.
does, give you
In
access
game
to
2, they did get a
better
double kill in
int
duo, and then
than
they just
the
inted
ones
the
that are
entire game.
baseline.
Not really
It gives
Noobly, to be
you
fair, but it was like team
a bit more
inting.
options to build
So,
into tankiness,
if you are able to get
more
kills in
options to
duo, and
flex
then you
around
don't
with your
int
build.
as a
I
team,
really am
in
curious to
theory,
see
you
where
do
Nelly goes
snowball
with
the
it.
game, but I just don't
Yeah, I'm
expect
excited
it,
to see
man.
too.
Like, I
Tank
really don't
junglers
expect
have
it.
been walking around here as we see a little bit of a dance party.
I don't
happening
know.
in the Mid lane, both mid laners
So it
are
is
like, "Hey,
aspects rat
let's go
jungle,
respect and just
so
get the
it's
waves
just
here." But
normal
also,
Mordred solo. Fair
aspects
enough.
abound all the way through. We have Baron aspect in the mid lane.
Yeah, no, I mean, not
that's fun to
everybody's a
see,
big
but
Yemo
also,
guy. That's just kind of what it is. I think this Ishtar, by the way, shits out pressure. This god is OP. 172 damage, 1 on the
rough.
Kurnonos at level 1.
Aspect Ishtar.
Look at this damage,
That's
bro.
interesting. So
Now this
You are
fucking
basically
shit is getting nerfed on
giving more
Tuesday.
money
Thank
to the
gosh.
Superstar.
This shit is so
you
cringe
are
to play
essentially
into.
just
It
constantly doing
sucks.
this all the time.
Look at this.
And, that
79.
hurts a good deal when
And
you
he's
are
got
standing
super
in the
clear.
middle of that.
Oh man.
But
It's
at
just
the same time,
bro,
you
Geb
can't have
aspect
those
just
other-
freaking
other
reincarnates
abilities
every
just
couple
yet.
patches, doesn't
You
he?
have,
Ridiculous.
I like it. I like it a lot because, like I said before, you have these characters, especially now that it's in your lane.
Oh,
Mulan
oh,
stands
hold
still.
up. He's dead. Not dead.
Yeah, Mulan is
Good block
damage
from the
still,
Mulan
and
there.
look how much damage
Kern's
that
still
seems able
Aegis
to
because he
put
panicked.
out. You know what this aspect does?
Not a great Aegis
Makes
by
that
him.
jolt, your third ability,
Yeah,
do a
like
lot more
this
damage whenever
red
you have
team
your
duo
auto
lane
stack
is
up.
all about kills, but
Look
this
how
Ishtar
much
aspect
pressure
just
they have
beats
in this
them.
lane.
And
Mulan
the
support,
Karen has so
I
much
would normally
poke.
acquire that to pressure, but
Oh,
she
big
is
dash
getting
though
it in
from
hand.
Cuba.
But now we
He
have
needs
some more
help.
interaction here
And
in
the
the
Paz
mid
is
lane.
kind, or
Now you get to
the
put
Baron is
damage
like not
onto
really
the
helping
Cuba,
him.
but that
He is
Mercury,
fine.
boy, is it the fastest god alive, and they're going to be able to get out of there a-okay.
So
They got both, I think.
the funny
Good
thing is,
route.
right here is that an Ishtar aspect.
I
was
can't
actually
tell if they got
unbanned
both.
in
I
the
think
mix
they got
zone.
at least one though.
So we're allowed to use it now. But it's. I checked it afterwards after you brought it up. I was like, wasn't that banned? No, it was unbanned mid-set, which is hysterical, by the way. I was not prepared for this.
Yeah, we just get a better
This
Izanami every
character
couple
can do
patches.
so much with
Yup.
this, and it helps her in
Darn.
ways that you don't really think about because of the sheer amount of. You think about Izanami basic attacks, how they boomerang through. You think about the X-ball basic attacks, how they kind of bounce through. It's kind of a mesh of those two in a way, because of how much space it covers. It's that big cone, covers so much space, and it still is like threatening in a way. Obviously, you got to stand a specific way to get it done, but it's so much pressure. It just shoots out pressure all the time. And in dual lane, it's kind of been the name of the game for a lot of the set. It's been dual lane pressure. Do we have pressure? And Ishtar kind of just wins that by the threat of the clear.
Mordred lives the
dangerous
gank.
here.
Big by Dolphin there.
But he's gonna be fine being able to back on out of here. But after
Man, I think they're
forcing
already
Mordred
really
back to base,
regretting
and
leaving
Cuba
this
is
Ishtar
now
through,
at
though.
these rocks, but look at Nelly dashing on in. You wouldn't think that's a tank aspect because
Like,
of how
low
much
key, they're
damage we are
probably
doing.
just like, fuck,
It's not
man.
entirely a tank
We
aspect.
might have made a big
Opens up that
oopsies.
option for sure.
This
The
shit is looking
Grandmaster-
demonic
the thing
right
about
now.
Unicorns in
Thank
this
you,
game as
Brax,
well
for
is
the
that they
for the
are
follow. I
relatively
appreciate it.
cheap. You can get them very early, and you'll see Ratatoskers be at full build very soon just because they pick up 2 or 3 acorns. And eventually they'll sell one of them. But it's just, he has an ability to kind of take the game and get ahead with it just because, well, the stats of the items are okay. They're just that, okay. But they're also very cheap. So we can take that and we can go with it. I see what the plan is from Vanguard. It's take it, let's take this game, let's get a lead, and let's get ahead. And now we'll find the right targets. Once Mulan comes towards this mid lane, I want to see Krakens just dumped on her. I just want to see that keep going on her. Because even in that ultimate, that Divine Mastery,
Yeah, indeed. It looks like a
Dolphin
turn here. Fushima
Just
Dolphin
finds a
takes
solo
out
kill.
This Amaterasu. How dare you send me
No
back to
ultimate
base? I'm
even
gonna
needed
send you
there
to
as
base
well.
and
Wow,
buyback.
just kind of catches him,
This-
and that's it for him.
Mordred also, by the way.
Really
this
good
game,
kill for an
lane
ISO lane.
dominance,
I mean,
early
obviously,
game
anytime you get a
dominance, we want
solo,
this
it's a
over
big
quick,
deal,
we
especially in
want
a
it
game like this.
fast,
But
done.
your duo side
And
is
we'll have
winning,
a
your
little bit of
solo
late
side
game
now
effect, too.
winning,
Poseidon,
and this is a
Mordred, and
character
Kara
that
are
is
all pretty solid.
extremely hard to gank, extremely safe.
I'm sorry, this
Right?
is- it's gonna go for a little
Dolphin
bit.
wasn't really
If you
dying
didn't
to
know either,
ganks a
if
lot
you
this
didn't know
set, but
either. It's
if
just
there
this
was a concern, it
woman
won't be this
standing
game.
just-
watching menacing.
There is just
Man, oh
a
man,
lady
this
in
is
that book.
freaking brutal.
That
Well
was-
done
that
by
was
Dolphin, though.
really
Great
fun.
play by him. Zapsy
Yeah,
almost hits the
lady
combo.
push,
Ultimate
trouble
is
here.
forced.
How
Great
Hobbs
Charon
those
damage, but
you
not
shot
enough. And the
Charon
Merc gank
back
is
to
actually going to be
first
strong.
all
Nelly,
of
though,
this fight,
with
but
the
here
counter
goes
gank.
Nelly
Great
through
stun.
the
We'll get a
Cosmos,
1.
takes down Nubu,
So
even
1
pretty
for
good
1
with the
trade. The
Sonic
Rat
Boom,
autos are
stuns
weak,
out
but
the
the
Charon.
current
Charon
is
might be
very
in
low.
trouble here,
Revo
but it
does
might be-
trade.
No,
2
he
for
takes
2
down
trade here.
Saffron and Toe. It's a 2 for 2 trade. Both teams firing.
Sheesh. Cuba does not win this, by the way. Aegis
We get
forced,
the
and now he can.
engage in there. Karen will
Oh, he
try
should
to
have
get
dashed
away,
that.
and
He
then
definitely
Nelly
dashes
comes
on
in
Nelly there. I think he can win it.
after,
It's
unfortunately,
close,
Zapsy
but
goes down, but we both
I
know the
guess
timing
I
because
understand
Nelly
why he
can come in,
doesn't.
Come down, slam down, and 2
Man, oh
kills
man,
from
they are
the pop of the
brawling.
Charon. It's nice.
It's nice, lovely, and these junglers are still here. I think Little Cuba was able to steal away. Nope, Ishtar was able to pick up that one. So Nelly
That's
secures
gross, by the way,
that.
with the axe man.
Yeah, it's a lot of bleed and a lot of damage. These teams. This is a game number 5 where I'm excited. There's a lot happening. It's explosive all over the map. 5 minutes in, 5 kills, and Eternal Vanguard have themselves about a 1k lead. Not even a 5k or 500 lead. Sorry.
Well, you have a, like I said before.
Has
this-
Janus been
this
played?
early game
Fuck no.
accelerated comp
That god
Eternal Vanguard
sucks.
is
I'm
going
still
for.
here.
We want to
Yup.
play
This is
fast.
game
We
5.
want to win this quickly. But the risk with that is, if we don't win it quickly, they have a Mercury, they have a Baron Samedi, they have an Amaterasu, all of which are late game powerhouses. And you can't discount the carry at all. Like, Cernanos will be good in the late game. Granted, Ishtar will be as well. But Wailing Banshees get to that late game point, and it's going to be a much harder fought battle.
What is Ishtar aspect?
I
All
want
of your
to see
autos are
some
like
more
your
aggressive
2,
moves
so
from
they're all
Ratatoskers.
cone
As soon as
autos,
the
or
Cosmos
excuse me,
comes
your
up,
1.
I wanna
They're
see
all
you go
shotgun
down, either
cone
on this
autos.
Baron or look for this Mulan
And
again, and let's keep picking
her
on this
2 and her
Mulan.
3 do more
The
damage.
biggest weakness Mulan has is that she is very
Well,
easy
not
to get.
exactly, but that's
When Mulan gets
like your
ganked, she
autos
almost
apply
always
stacks
has
that
to
make your
fight
2 and your
because
3 do
of her
more
limited
damage.
mobility.
So your
She's
2 and your
very
3 do more
linear in when she
damage.
has to move. If she doesn't have that hook to the wall, she just has to walk out. And most of the time, she isn't walking out. She has to ult out. She's going in a, one direction generally, and it's not too great for her most of the time. So force that fight onto her and take her down.
Yeah, Nubly.
How many gifted to me audio of the cast? That's fucked up.
In this set here, forced onto the Milan support. It was not what I would have
Don't be
expected
mean.
in game number 5, but hey, in a game number 5, fearless picks, what you didn't expect is what you
Game
should expect.
being
right?
back to a rather
Yeah,
slow pace, but
precisely,
controlled.
right? To be able to
Eternal
force someone and
Vanguard,
stun someone
small
gives you a
lead
lot
right
of
now,
opportunity.
1K.
I love that Zapsy keeps
I want to see how Nelly builds this rat pick, you know? Because
well, he gains. I just
you like
he
listening
gains
to my
extra
voice
gold
in
from
silence?
that,
Yeah,
that
most
starter
do.
round, that, Baron.
I
And
want to
it's
see
just
how
like,
Nelly
oh, here,
builds
have
here,
fun.
because this rat can go
There
triple
you go.
acorn
You
and it's
see?
viable,
Right
or he can
there,
just go
he
1
has
and
to
build
ult out
full damage.
immediately because
I'd
Ratatosk's
prefer him to
there.
go a hybrid
And if he
build rather than
doesn't,
full damage, because
and he
I
gets
think he
CC
can
down,
get one shot
he's
by
dead.
Merc if he actually doesn't build
Yeah,
tanky-ish.
dead indeed, but
Like
this
if
new
I'm
beacon
Nelly this
is
game, I
up,
go
so
like
it's
double
time
acorn
to
and
start
spectral and
fighting, right?
shit like that.
Eternal Vanguard are gonna be the ones
And
to
I
step
just
up
maybe
for it and
Nemean
force
as
these
well or
mobs to
something, and I
start
just kind of
falling,
like
and Wailing
bruiser
Banshees
it up. But
looking like they
Oathsworn
might
isn't
pick
really
it up,
thematically
or at least
consistent with
try
that
and wait for
approach,
some more
so
teams to show
we'll
up,
see what
but
he
no,
does.
Eternal Vanguard are
Like
standing
Oathsworn to
strong
me
on
says
these
he'll probably
routes,
go
and
more damagey,
looks
but
like
I
it's
might be
gonna go
wrong.
in their way pretty handedly.
Right now, it looks like there might be a soft engage here. The Baron, the problem with trying to fight with Baron right now is that he's got threat for sure, but you want to usually wait for him to get another item before you really start going in with him. Though
I
he's got
just saw,
tons, but, like, you see the
I just saw that Orange 71 got put into the hall.
Just keep throwing him out towards his Karen. Doesn't matter if I do a lot of damage. I just
Oh man, that is funny.
Oh,
You
Zapsy
cannot,
put that jolt
Fresno.
in there, so that
Oh,
means we have the
Zapsy in
Blaze
big trouble here.
Retribution when little
Oh,
Cuba
Cuba's
shows
way
himself
off
through
the mark
cosmos.
though.
Rat-a-tasker is here.
Nice
And
ult,
look at
nice
that
ult.
global ultimate from the wave.
Saffron will die, so it
Sonic
is a
Boom
1 for
can
1.
take down
Karen ult
Zapsy.
first
Hugo
as well, along
takes
with
down
Ratatasker
Zappion in
ultimate.
return. It's an ADC for an ADC,
So
this
Zapsy getting
gold
picked
period
out
might
a
be
couple
little
of
bit harder
times
to
here.
grab. Zarzith seems to be the next person on the chopping
Zeus
block,
though in
but
some
his
trouble
team is
here in
in a
extension.
pincer
Great combo though
formation.
onto Nelly.
Look
Big
at
combo
Nelly,
from
though.
Zeus
The
here. He
damage
can
he's
finish him.
burning. Revo's trying to block
Great.
that,
One more auto,
ultimate
or the
is
one. Not enough.
what you have to do to
Okay,
keep
Zeus
going
kind of
out.
complicated
Nelly's
that
gonna
with
get
trying to do
out
some of the
of
Baron
here, but
spin, excuse me,
If
but
this
oh,
Mercury is gonna keep
Mulan.
taking
Shell
the
Force
best that we
is
can.
alive
Look
actually. He
at
lives
that.
it. No, doesn't live it. Combo's okay. Nelly does fall down to Cuba in extension. Not enough damage. 2 kills Zarzith here. It's a 5 and 5 even scoreboard now. So the trade does favor Wailing Banshees. 500 gold lead, so now even game. Mulan does die eventually.
We get the engagement in the mid lane.
Man, oh man.
Toss back and forth between them. We're looking for the fight. Unfortunately for Nelly, it just doesn't go their way. Revo
I
tanks
see
out
though,
the
like
fight
I
from that
think
life
if
of
you're
the party,
Eternal Vanguards,
meaning that
again, you
Revo's
are
gonna fall
happy
down
if
right
this
after.
game is like
But
this.
then
I mean, obviously you'd
exactly what
prefer
I
to
said
keep
was
your
going to
lead, but
happened, and
like
Mulan
this
stood still
Charon
and
has
Kraken
3
went
kills.
round
He's
her
gonna
down.
get to Bluestone
That's
eventually.
exactly what I wanna
And
see
once
almost
Charon
every
has
single
this
time.
poke,
Until she gets too tanky, for it
like
to
you
be
have
better.
JMad who can kind of
But
tank the damage, so to
It's
speak.
just
And I
get the
guess
kill right
Nubly
there
as well,
onto
but they're
Zarzith,
so
which
limited
means
on
that
this
we
Wailing
keep
Banshees
going,
draft from a
we
range
keep-
perspective. And I think Eternal
Mulan
Vanguard
down.
are too,
And if Mulan
but the
stays
Charon
down,
poke
especially
literally
this
might be the
season, it's gonna
deciding
be harder and
factor,
harder for her to
excuse me,
continue to
for
function as she
breaking
normally
open
does.
some
She's
fights
really gonna
through
kind of
poke.
get in there, stay in the middle of the fight, sort of supportive character.
Though to be
I want
mentioned, like
aggressive.
Cuba
Think
is
similar
4-0
to the
with
Achilles
2 secs
power
on Rage,
usually
and he's
likes
going to
to
Deathbringer
stay in
second.
there and
He's
scrap.
going to have a very
Mulan
accelerated
must
build
do
most
very
likely this
similar.
game.
But if she can't- if she's trying,
And that's very, very concerning if you're on Eternal Vanguard. There is a chance Cuba does just like run this one out. Both ADC struggling a little so far in this game, so I think it's definitely impactful to put resources here, because like I think if either ADC dies again, and the other ADC gets kill credit especially, and look at this though, support jungle are flanking the support jungle, or no, support mid, and look at the Merc down the line, he's gonna ult this, big ult on Zapsy, a huge ton of damage right there, and he's almost one-shot, but not enough Aegis from Merc is good. Rat is in the air, he's looking for Jesus post Baron ultimate, and he will get the combo to kill him. Poseidon ultimate is good as well. Cuba a little deep there with Zeus, and they're chasing. This is going to be a 3-for-1 trade if Nubly falls here. Kurnos with the autos will peel out. JMad does make the rotation all the way from solo side with the Mordred. Now ults over. The slow off the mark, but the Whirlpool is good. 3-for-1 trade for EV. Dang, dude. Dang. Yeah, I mean, they spent such a large amount of time trying to kill this Ishtar. She was able to immune the Mercury ultimate, I think unintentionally.
Who cares?
She ulted, I want to say it was Zeus or maybe it was Nubly, and as she was ulting, Cuba hit the ult, so she immuned everything in one thing and then beats after the fact, I believe. So, yeah, obviously she still dies, but she takes so long to die. Cuba commits the Aegis to diving her in tower. Kurnos committed ult as well, and that amount of time survived massively swung the fight in favor for Vanguard. Herno up almost 3k. Really, really big by Zapsy there. Again, it was a little bit lucky in a sense, but nonetheless, like, that's a big time play. Great survive by Zarv here in mid.
But I mean, this is game number 5 in Eternal Vanguard. What a season they have
drill
had.
over.
On the up and up here.
It's fine.
A little bit of a pursue of the week, but no, just to get back to lane. But Eternal Vanguard's on the up and up here. And Wailing Banshees, as the undefeated champions, don't want to go out without a bang, but Eternal Vanguard...
Wailing Banshees are the undefeated champions? Oh, damn, so they're undefeated. Oh, okay, well, that's what he said. Dolphin, a little bit of trouble. Did just use the root ultimate, so no energy for a long time here. If he gets a 2-3, he can live. He does get the first dash off, needs another one. Too much CC, though. Good 2. Nice.
The Baron's Brew is good. Little Cuba gets the kill.
Azus picked in mid. Revo, Zarzith, really good 2-man play. Looks like Azus is looking for the angle on the pos with no beats and just gets caught out instead. He's the MVP for this set. Really depends who wins at this point. Rat ult off the mark, but I don't think it matters. J-Mad dead. Beads is going to be fine. Damage now onto Nelly. If Nelly dies here, you are happy if you're red side for this. The shutdown would be nice. Good pull. The dashes were a little desynced, but I don't think it will matter. The stun is good, though. He's going to be out here. Cuba fucks it up. Ah, man, dude, they Mulan pulled and Merc dash at the same time, and they canceled each other's CCs. And then Merc missed the auto off the dash because they got desynced. Man, what a mess. That is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. I think Revo has had an incredible set. I think every player has had inconsistent games. I think Revo overall has had the best set. So I would say probably Revo.
And that's just knowing what the character does and doing it the right way. Make it there just in time to save our boy, the Redatosker. Nice little cute boat play right there.
Nice play from this Charon. Honestly, proven it to everyone.
Pyramids are secure. Dolphin will pick it up. Revo.
For his team, and now getting them a nice little lead ahead.
Bro, that's not how it's spelled.
Damage, but to no much avail.
Can he just spell his name correctly then? Ridiculous.
But now Banshees, you see Mulan, Nubly.
You know what I mean? It can change it. It's on Smite too.
I should preface this by saying
Revo in trouble. Backing up. Oh. He walked into it. Wait, but he's just going to kill him, though. Oh, my gosh. It's a disaster. That looks so grim, and then it actually works. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, man. What the hell is going on?
That's insane, by the way.
Dang.
I didn't even see the writing on the wall there. That was sick.
Actually, I think it is maybe correct to say Revo, because isn't there a... Well, I don't know if this would... maybe. Because there's like a city called Reno, right? In Nevada, right? And it's Reno. Or maybe it's somewhere else. I don't know. Oh, Merkel off the mark, but the autos, no crit. Crit there, not enough.
Unfortunately, sorry there, Valve, but a little bit off the mark with the Sonic Boom means Zarzith is going to be able to survive.
Anyway, this Poseidon is absolutely massive.
Yes, Zarzith on this game 5 Poseidon has looked very, very commanding. I think Zeus has had some okay moments, but he's also had some really bad looks on this Baron. I just think it's such an awkward mid lane god. And I realized the mid pool was so constrained at this point. Maybe you brute force Zeus and just say fuck it. I just think this Baron god is kind of just a cone, you know what I mean, with a full damage build, and it's hard to play. Can have success with. And Nelly is going for the full damage rat angle. Good ultimate here by Azus, but he's just alone. He's just dead again instantly. No impact. J-Mad, good combo. Is he going to be able to kill Zarzith? No, not even enough. Doesn't have the dash. He's out. Oh, man. Look at Zapsy, though, casting bottom left of this fight. Cuba diving. Saffron now split. Not going to be able to get him, though. Mulan 4-man ultimate, but no follow-up. It's another one here.
The waves are falling, and Nubly might be next on the chopping block, but no. He's going to get out of town, and the next big ticket meal, that's a Gold Fury, baby.
Wow. the fact that Zarzith lived there is actually gigantic, because if Amma gets that kill, that is a big bounty going to her pocket right there. But no, barely able to make it out of there because the team was there just in time to save her. Vanguard just completely...
Good stun from Nelly. I think Mulan is out, but ouch.
Yeah, they got themselves a pick. They got themselves a rat instead of a nemesis and say, hey, I know how to play this game.
Most SB energy? It's got to be the most passionate player. I don't know these players enough.
I wanted to make a point about this.
Man, I gotta say, it is... It speaks to how, like, advantageous a Game 5 can be with first pick. Because for them to just be able to get this Ishtar, which I know hasn't even looked, like, incredibly crazy or anything, but it's just helped shut out this Mulan in terms of, like, getting an advantage. They had this weird draft. I mean, I don't even want to say if it's really a first pick advantage. I just think the frontline picks are so much more comfortable with their gods and happy with their gods this game. But I guess, like, you know, it is fearless, yeah. I guess, to be fair, you know, they could have taken Mordred. I mean, Mordred into, you know, Rat.
He was able.
Ishtar, Poseidon, Charon doesn't feel amazing, but,
good into this game and quite sound,
you know,
right? 18 minutes in and they have themselves a 6K gold lead.
Again, I still would have loved the Anubis. I just felt like when you are in a Game 5 especially, you need to have lanes that just win alone without jungle help. Nelly and Cuba have been non-factors in the solo lane, and for Dolphin to just not be pressured sucks. Zarzith and Izus have largely just played 2v2 games with their supports. And junglers have primarily impacted duo, but because the mid solo is winning in isolation, that's all that matters, you know.
Are abound. Nelly has landed on two. Little Cuba is a little bit too fast to be able to go down and kill. Zapsy though has found a target in Nubly, but this entire team is able to get on out of there. But look who's in the boat. That's right, it is
nothing
Zapsy.
here. Tower down on the right, left tower also bleeding.
A little bit hungry for these kills, but not able to find anything. Just this team is a little bit too slippery.
Bit too fast, not able to slip away so that they can, or able to slip away, so no kills just yet. Looks like Pyromancer's gonna do the next call. And this objective, by the way, you blink and you miss it, it's gone. Like, Poseidon plus this Ishtar aspect are gonna go through this very, very quickly.
Also going through quickly is Revo.
Combo onto Baron, not enough.
Baron, and that damage is good on the return. Revo's kind of a menace on this Charon.
I think the Void Shield, Void Stone changes are good, dude. I think it's important that single pro items are slowly beginning to potentially get more prots, you know?
Anyway.
Like, that is a good thing. Shared prot items are stronger than single prot items, which doesn't make sense.
The Mordred, right,
you know?
has been actually
so I like the moves. I think they're good.
Pursue the weak the one time on the dual lane fight. To get to
and they're definitely just buffs, right? So
I love
yeah.
that, by the way. If you are in the middle of a rock while your timer runs out, you stay in that ultimate animation until
so this Wailing Banshees team, I guess apparently...
Like,
oh, they're Fire Giant! Go check the fire! It's a super sneak! Stop looking at Nubly! Oh my gosh. Dude, wait, dude, Kern, you have to melee auto this, dude. You do extra damage in melee range. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh, they lost it. We cannot be... Fuck the dagger, though. There could be more picks here. Do they kill two? They should kill two. Dash is off the mark. No, it's not enough. Bro, why is Saffron not hitting that at melee range? That's absurd, man. That is absurd. You cannot be doing that there. You can't be range autoing it when you do extra from... yeah. No way, dude.
Want to get a way back in, and their shred also is nothing to scoff at.
No way.
On one side, Amaterasu, Mercury, and Cernanos.
Bro, as well, like if
a lot of good damage. You got the protection shred from the Cernanos. You got Amaterasu amplifying your damage with that aura, and then you got Mercury.
Man, that is fucking brutal for them. Absolutely brutal.
Really, really fast at objective shred, and you see this here.
I mean, yeah, but also Baron does no damage to FG. Like,
yeah, these objectives are no joke this game, and Eternal Vanguard coming up golden for a lot of these, and Wailing Banshees are
I mean, Baron never does damage to FG. This god is like one of the worst Fire Giant gods in the game.
What can they do to be able to steer the storm and
Frick,
not lose
bro.
game number 5.
That would have been so hype.
That was a really good play. I like them going for that fire giant there.
Was
They
a good
looked
play.
for it,
Just
and
didn't
they
work.
almost got it. Unfortunately, they did.
Heads up though by Dolphin.
Right
Heads
now,
up by
you
Revo
kinda
to
just
get
have
on
to wait.
over there
You
quickly.
don't want to take too big of a
Yeah,
fight,
obviously
because now
Dolphin
you
brick
are
the
10
dagger,
deep.
but like it is what it is. And then obviously
And
Zarzith with the
it's a little
steal
rough.
big time.
You don't want to find something at an inopportune location. T2 towers, Phoenix.
Absolutely big time there.
You're not fighting under a T1. That's a terrible way to go. You want to fight under the T2s. You want to fight under the Phoenix. Take that,
War flag isn't worth an ammo.
6v5 with that
I think
extra,
in a perfect world it
NPC,
is,
that
man.
Phoenix or
I
that
just,
tower.
dude, honestly,
You
like
go
auto
from
attack
there.
on that
These
character
fights really
doesn't
have been
feel
falling
good, which I
apart
know
largely
sounds very
because
counterintuitive, but
we haven't been able
you're
to
usually just happier
get
just
our
going
damage
axe.
onto the right targets. Charon's soaking a ton of damage. He's been shielding a ton of damage too with that too. Besides
CERN
the
does have
exploding
bonus damage
people,
because of his
and
1,
now we have
but his
Ishtar, who's
passive
gonna do the
also
exact
gives you
same
bonus
thing.
damage
Ramatosker's been
for
engaging on the right
melee.
target, so there's
So,
still a
like,
stretch
you
of
get
everything.
both, is the
Mordred,
point.
though,
So you only got one
Yeah,
of the
Mordred's
two
all
instead
the
of
way in the
both.
back line, distracting 5 members.
Stun here, knock up ult combo is good, and that's a great pick on Saffron. Big play by Nelly and Dolphin. Nubly now isolated split. Ishtar autos are good. Scepter is strong. Amul is solid, but there's just not enough follow-up here. Nemean is good, but look at these shells. There's just way too many of them. Zarzith gets J-Mad. Nelly is low, but he's surviving for now. Good peel from Dolphin. Root forced. Azus is very low, but I think they're going to pick him here, and Zarzith is still full health. Azus dies here. Cuba is going to get out, but he's low now too. He gets slowed. Ooh, the spacing was crazy. Oh my gosh, that spacing from Dolphin was nuts though, no? Damn. Bro, he like backstepped the hell out of that one. Sheesh.
And Eternal Vanguard, they're healthy as 5. Mordred, the only one low, and thankfully he doesn't have.
Mid-tier 2 goes down here.
Don't think this is an end call, but Eternal Vanguard.
They've got fire on 4, 3 are dead, but they're gonna play it safe because this guy's coming up. And
Dolphin is very, very low. Everybody else is full health.
yeah, they're
so
gonna play
maybe
pyro
they could've
here,
gone
reset,
for
go
it,
fire.
but it would've been a little
And very, like I will say, look, especially when you're up 2-1, you lose game 4. They've played a very, very
30 seconds on their own to fall off. Get some
very,
items,
very
get
good game
your,
5. It's
your
hard to
full
sometimes bounce
potential
back.
before you go.
Potential is the name of the game here, and I mean, Wailing Banshees, they gotta reach up to it at some point, right? I mean, Mercury is already a glass cannon at this point. He is a rocket waiting to happen, waiting to find the right Meiji look on the right target. Eternal Vanguard have a huge lead in this game, but Wailing Banshees, if anyone can do it, they can.
Right now, we discussed it before, the speed Vanguard wants to move at. We want to be fast, and we want to win before we hit that point. Mercury is about to get another item finished up. I believe it's going to be a
Hate the
Titan
Racer
station.
Forthbury 6-0.
Once we get that done,
He's the GOAT.
Mercury's going to be hitting a
Am I playing
lot
ranked
harder,
after
specifically
this?
on this Charon and this Mordred. And then we have
I
Amon,
really
who's
don't
getting
know.
close to that end of that
It's
build.
possible,
Baron
and that
Sammy has
scares me.
Rod now looking for that next item as well. We're getting closer and closer to that late game potential point. We want to close out this game because they're ultimately their late game, like their full stat level 20 full item team fight is eventually better than ours. They have better late game characters than we do.
Bro, Revo, I
specifically
thought
this
that was you,
Mercury,
dude, to be
this
honest, at
Ama
first, but then I realized, like,
will
there's no
just
way it's you.
outvalue us
I don't know.
But
Hold that, though.
we're ahead. Let's keep pushing the advantage. Fire Giant spawns in 5
This aspect
seconds.
Ishtar
We need to
seems
be here.
crazy good. It's getting
Zarz's
nerfed next
TPing on
patch. I
mid,
think next
Ishtar's
patch it'll
on
be
the
like
way.
meh.
Let's pull and let's
But
end
this
game.
patch just feels really good, yeah.
Yeah, Eternal Vanguard definitely want to end this game because they want to be the ones in your finals. Can they be able to do it?
Man.
It's going to start here at this Fire Giant. Going down to about half health, and look at that Mercury in the back. He's trying to charge that Sonic Boom, but Machine the Dolphin is keeping him out. Zarzith secures the Fire Giant.
I
and a
bet
good
Stewie's playing like
wave is
shit in those
sending
games
the
too,
entire
Kura.
team forward. Eternal Vanguard have Fire Giant on 5, and
Nah, bro,
the nine
Revo.
might be here in the future.
Bro, me
I
and
like the use of
Revo,
that wave there because it wasn't just
I'm
for
pretty
the-
sure me and
I
Revo,
wanna
we
scare
played
them
in
away. That
Smite
was
1
also
with...
if Mordred gets
I used to be on a
engaged by all
team
5
for
here,
like... Now, they
have the
memed
fear
me
that's
because I
coming
wasn't
right
good.
towards
It is what it
them.
is. They
Mordred
still
has the
do.
movement speed from that,
And me,
we have the
Remikami,
movement
and
speed
Revo
moving
used to
forward
play together for a
towards
tiny
the
bit of
help node.
time.
So let's
And then it was
essentially see
Remikami and
what-
Revo
the
played
Charon's
together.
okay.
I wasn't a
We've
part
got
of that team
decent
for
shots,
long.
but, we'll be okay.
But yeah, this was in like season fucking 3, bro.
Back to base
What
here.
the
Once
hell?
again, Seeing everyone jump inside the boat. And now it looks like
They
instead of-
reformed
we're not
without
gonna
me.
go
I was
too
playing
fast
mid
here,
lane
right?
for
Looks
a
like we're gonna go
month.
for this
I don't
ancient
know
fear
why.
to
This
make
was
our
dark
push a
ages.
little bit easier. And
I
honestly, I
promptly
don't
took my
blame you.
ass back
This
to
is the Ben
ADC.
Ultimate set. You gotta
I
take it
remember
slow,
playing
and you gotta
Hebo
do it
mid
right.
with Sprint.
Well, you want to take it slow, but you want to take it too slow.
We did win that match,
Again,
but I don't think I played well.
Mercury being an explosive. Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Oh man,
And right
fucking
now,
mess.
let's get finish up our last items. Ishtar finishing up that Kin's Blade. And now we have the
Bro, that's when you had to buy the Actus. That shit wasn't even free, bro. I spent gold on that shit. Or maybe it was free already. I don't remember. I think I'd sprint and blink. And I would sprint and then I would get on my 2.
Rats resetting. Like,
I was like, this shit's geed.
little motion here. Come on.
I had to buy. Yes, I committed gold to that garbage. Oh man.
Yeah. Want to speed it
That
up a
is
little
fucking
bit, but
so
Eternal
funny.
Vanguard still have about 130 seconds left on this Fire Giant, so they definitely have the time to slow it down. But I mean, we keep saying it. It's
Oh,
a ticking
man,
time
that is
bomb.
awesome.
We can't be waiting this
Absolutely
long
awesome.
for this team, right? Wailing Banshees are going to be able to take any opening that they can get to be able to want to win a game. But Eternal Vanguard now finally, as 5, are marching down mid lane.
I'm not a big Dominion fan. No, he's going to every game. I think it can work in some instances, but like blindly building it as like a core repertoire of a support build is silly.
And this is scary. This siege coming in soon.
Yeah, the siege is
It is
here.
definitely quick
Phoenix
enough for
dance
Kraken, but
starts
the
now. This
Scepter's
sort
on
of
the
where
other
the
team,
anti-Semitism
bro.
is. We're hopping in the boat.
Like, that's the
But this
thing.
Phoenix is the
Oh, you're
true
saying
thing that needs to be
defensively? I
hopping
mean,
on
maybe,
down.
but
Well
like
down
it's
to about
still
half
not
health,
worth
and
a
look at
full item
Mordred
commit.
as a single man is keeping 4 people away from him.
Especially when I got like Mulan.
Dolphin, it's up to them, and look at
Good
Dolphin,
ult from
he's
Newbie,
going
but
on
look
in,
how
but a
squishy he
nice
is, man. Like
ultimate
2
from
autos.
Mulan.
Oh my gosh,
That
just getting
ultimate,
one
that's not
shot
where it all
here.
starts, in the sky.
They just, yeah, they can't do anything.
He's
Great
gonna find
pick by
Cuba.
Nelly
That's the
here.
first kill
Cuba's
off of
dead.
this engagement, and it's
Zarzith
not
gets full
done
committed on, but
just
he's
yet.
completely
Cuba
fine.
finds another.
3
Nelly
for
finds
nothing
Newbie.
trade.
That's 3 down for the Wailing
And the
Banshees.
EV
Eternal
take down the
Vanguard are in
undefeated
some races. They
Banshees.
are winning the fight. Nelly takes down Saffron, and Eternal Vanguard are gonna
Well
win
played, well
the
played.
semifinals of the
GG's.
Selfie division.
GG's and well played, man. Huge game from Nelly here. Huge game from Zarzith. Huge game from Revo. I mean, I think the whole team honestly played really well, but yeah, this was a crazy thing. I think my MVP is Revo. I think overall he had a incredibly good set, and I think he gapped Nubly in some of these games pretty hard. Everybody else had good games, but then some kind of like worse games. Like Nelly's NM game was pretty bad. Cuba had some big time games, but they didn't win. I'm never gonna give the MVP to a losing team.
Finals coming in. Absolutely masterwork.
You know, Zapsy generally pretty good, but I just think Revo overall best player
we talked about it before,
in
and
the winning team.
ends up
So
in the Vanguard's
so well
favor,
played, bro.
right? Eternal are they as they move on to
Well
be
played, fun
one
match, bro. Very fun set to
finalists.
watch.
I mean, not
No,
for a lack of
patch with
trying,
voids
right?
changes
Eternal
are on
Banshees
Tuesday.
played great in game number 2
This
and game
upcoming
number
Tuesday. GG's, dude. That shit was cool. W watch, bro. Fun stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, I hate to say it, I think we're going to play a game of ranks. But W stuff, you're loading. Dark. Hold that, all these people asking for a friend ad. Yeah, I mean, look, dude, like in these matches, you have such limited stuff to work with, right? Like in a game 5, like the solo pool, for example. Thor gone, Achilles gone, Artio gone, Bologna gone, Cab gone, Serb gone. These gods all suck. This god sucks. Gone, 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 gone. I mean, you had Mulan, Hercules, Gilgamesh, Guan Yu, Hades, Chak. That's it. And Amma. Baron was open? Yeah, but they felt like they had to play a mid. I think, which I disagree with, obviously, but I mean, man, it just gets hard, you know? Like, it just gets hard. Like, I think in a perfect world, they put the bear in solo or support, and they try to play, like, some Bari mid, but Bari's bad into pos, so maybe they just, like, wouldn't do that. Maybe they just force the Zeus or force the Ra or something. I don't really know. Is Goga solo good? Not really. Would you rather play Smite ranked for 10 hours a day for a month straight or never eat your favorite foods ever again? Definitely the 10 hours of ranked a day straight. I mean, shit, there's people who do that already. I wouldn't enjoy that at all, to be honest, and I'd be very burnt out by the end of it. But, like, especially if I'm streaming and stuff, and some days, if I had to do that, I definitely wouldn't want to stream, to be honest with you. Or I would just put on music and just, like, deafen. But, yeah, I mean, although it would be boring and stuff to a degree, and you'd get burnt out, you have the frame of, like, this is a limited thing. And, you know, to be fair, I could say it's my snatty subathon. Woo. You know, I'm gonna play 10 hours of ranked every day for a month. Woo. No, I'm not doing that, but yeah. Nah, dude, it's fun, bro. It's a good time. Best of 5 with Fearless is why you play. It's awesome. It's a little scuffed, but that's part of the enjoyment of it. Has Bacchus picked that set? Nope. How do you play Aspect Jaw solo after Zolka taken out back? I mean, I still think you play the same way. You just can stat check from like a less high threshold, right? Like the character's always been bounce the ones, sash out an ability to like cancel it if you can, and play around the fact that you're quick, right? So you can kind of just like run around people a little bit and take a trade and then run away and then take a trade and run away. It's not that different from like Rat or Thor, honestly. I mean, you're just worse at it, you know? No, Jing Chen has not been announced. Okay. Boys, I'm probably gonna fucking int this game, by the way. I do not feel like locked in at all. Hmm.
Come then.
Play some
Let
Mordred.
us see what lies beneath thy polished pride.
Haven't played. Oh, yeah, that happens. Been there, bro. Sorry to hear it. Sorry to hear it, bro. I think Mordred is worth learning for someone who's cold. I think you mean cold as in like not comfortable with it, right? I mean, gold. Oh. I mean, you know, like ultimately you playing better on a pick is about consistency and effort in the pick. That's also how you climb. So I guess if you want to consistently play a character and get better at them, you should play them. But you know, like it's up to you, right? Like if you find it as something as you want to pick up, great, and if not, fine. It's just more about not overextending how many picks you're playing, period. So something that I saw in a Discord of Warriors of Albion, as I was looking at one of the channels for one of the divisions, and some players would make tier lists for their own personal picks, and they'd have like literally 20 gods in their tier list, and for the life of me, I could not understand it. Like, you're never playing. Which game have you played 20 gods at once in? How, like, what the hell are we doing here? You got to get like 3 or 4 gods, get better at the game with those characters, and then you expand. You know? But these people sitting here saying, I can play 15 different gods and they suck at all of them, it's ridiculous, you know? So if you want to play a character, by all means, but I think focusing on a limited pool is very, very important. We're into a LeFay solo, which is interesting. So LeFay, you know, as you guys probably are aware, really good fight character.
Retreat! Attack right lane!
So yeah.
Whoops! Woohoo! I always reach for
I think it's 81. No, maybe not 80. 81 sounds like a lot. Shit, maybe. But yeah. So this lane, I don't think is good. I've never played it as Mordred, but I can't imagine it's a good one. I think I'm gonna struggle pretty hard. I think 86 is way too high. I'm not sure. We'll have to check. So do people get so much? No, I wouldn't recommend one-tricking. I think one-tricking is a bad thing too. I think one-tricking is better than being in a low rank playing 30 characters from a purely getting better at the game perspective, but you really should have 3 or 4 gods.
Okay.
Aw. Please don't start red. It's bad. No, it's not. Darn. Did get us to level 1, so we just kind of played it clear. Oh, that's awesome, yeah. Always nice to have some time off. Happy to hear it. Okay. All this lane is going to be, guys, is just going to be us avoiding the bad guy, playing to farm. If I can find a good fight, I'll take it, but I really don't mind just PvEing it up. He doesn't mind PvEing it up either because he has Conduit, which is really annoying to be honest, but him going Conduit means his late game is worse, so he has better clear early. You know, functionally I should be fine with that, even if it is a bit annoying. And he's dead. Never mind, he's got Aegis, all good. Alright, well he's not playing this super well, which is always great to see. We're going to try to freeze off archers. Man, I can't believe I got hit by that. Doesn't really matter, but tried to pre-space it enough. Was close. Cool. Yeah, we've spaced really well this lane. So that's good. It's feeling better than I thought it would. But that might just be him misplaying it. Not sure. Think our best? Yeah, I think Yorm, Achilles, OC, Thor, and like RDO are like the best bunch right now, I would say. All good. He lost gold. I'm happy with it. Jungler's doing rocks. That's cool. Or it's my mid laner. Yeah, my bad. Let's go Kura. Do my dashes trigger her bonus damage? They do, yeah. So it's the bonus damage one time from the 3, but yes. Assuming I'm targeted. I'm targeted, yeah. I don't know why I said that so slowly. But yeah. I mean, all we're doing in this lane is just kind of farming it out, and we're taking fights if we can find them, but we're not hard forcing them. And again, I really think the most important skill to getting better as a player that you guys were consistently seeing lead to misfortune in those OSL games for the teams was having the restraint to just like pull back from a fight and not continuously commit to poor ones, right? And if you're disciplined and you have a good pulse for overcommitting and not committing hard enough, and you have composure and you're able to stay composed, you're gonna have a lot of success, right?
Your middle tower is under attack. No knight outruns true.
And a lot of that is just intuition, to be honest with you, but you build that intuition by taking your time. So, it's good to do. Pele's very good as well, yeah. I mean, again, I would not say you have to play all those gods. I don't recommend anybody to play Thor for the most part, honestly, because they tend to struggle with the picks, so that's completely okay. That's just like what I would say are the best ones, but not necessarily, hey, you have to play these, right? So as we just saw, right, like a lot of it really does just come down to comfort. And it's much more about the gameplay familiarity of like what your role is. That sucks. More than anything else, honestly. And characters are obviously a big part of that, but it's not everything. In terms of, okay, that was a little scary. All good though. He's gonna play this. He does have Aegis up, but I mean I can force it at least. Should I try? Try. Oh, that's unlucky. I fucked it. So I still got it. All good. Ew, that was yucky. I'm getting ganked here, am I? What? My bad. It's actually crazy how that works. Sucks. I mean, I'm always dead there, so I may as well play for the kill, excuse me, but yeah, that was just not worth it. I can't believe I couldn't trade her out, though. Too bad. Kind of forgot that she even had an under ult. Where is... Oh, Carver. So I'm trying to go. Sorry. Yikes, we lost so much farm for that. That was grim. See Discord? Oh, I did see your message. Yes, thank you. I do appreciate it. Dude, honestly, like, I thought about it, and I was like, man, is it functionally going to be helpful? Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. I have very obvious issues with that stuff, you know, but yeah. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure yet, but we'll see. Where's Bracer and Mike Typhon at? Shut up, Kai. No Devos? I'm not going Devos, but I do think Devos is like a fine pickup. Carver is more damage up front with like the procs and stuff. Though Devos is more like strength, so it's solid for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I do need to try more Drew Devos, and I did say I would, but I'm not trying it right now, so I'm sorry for that. I should have went it first item if I was gonna try it, you know? Oh, this is like terrible for me. You're fine, but this feels bad. Yeah, now that I'm not ahead anymore, like I think I can build a lead in the early lane, and then the lane becomes hard. I walked into that rip. Especially because I can't really one him literally ever, and that's my main way to heal and do damage. So I just can't even hit him. It's quite annoying. Yeah. Is Blona still strong? Not really. She's taken a lot of hits. I think she's just okay now. I tried to merge it? Not yet, no. Yeah, I mean, it's just like a lane bully god. I really don't think Lefay aspect is great, you know, but it is just like annoying. I don't think it's much different than like Nem aspect was once upon a time. You know, like, it's definitely better than Nem aspect currently, but old Nem aspect when it was better. It's still like not that good actually. I don't see Suki. Oh, he is there. Okay, cool. Awesome. Guys, did you guys know that Kai was singing "Everything Is Awesome" last night, and he was just like karaokeing it in the middle of our, like, we were all like just like talking and hanging out, and he just went at it. I was pretty impressed, to be honest, bro. Like, he was definitely out of his comfort zone, but he didn't seem to care. Like, you guys remember from the Lego movie way back when's? He was just like singing that, just karaoke, no background track, nothing, just going. It was very impressive, actually. I got vocals? Yeah, kind of, bro. I mean, like, he's got the vocals of like a happy person, you know what I mean? Like the, you know, like the inflections someone has in their voice when they're smiling? Like, and it just kind of like, it just like sounds especially nice because there's like that just like good vibe to it, you know? Like, I'm not like a Sonic critic, you know what I mean? But like, you could feel that, and that made the performance really shine. It was quite impressive. Who do you think the best gods are for solo? Yoram, OC, Artio are probably the best three.
On my way. An enemy has been slain. Cannot flee on slain an enemy. An enemy has been
Got him. Lame. Run away. I definitely Artio base. Artio aspect is much worse. I would never recommend that one. I've been outplayed. Disaster. Oh, I trolled so hard. My bad. Oopsies. That wasn't very smart. Not a good dive. They're good to do in general, Xynos, but especially if I'm not getting like clear-cut value off my ult in a lane, they're especially good, you know? I think the best two stat check gods in the game are Achilles and Cab. This summer bash got you excited? Bro, I'm happy to hear it, dude. Happy to hear some positivity around the summer bash. Let's go.
Attack middle lane.
Alrighty.
An enemy has been slain. been slain. Enemy missing left. Your right tower is under attack. Lies. On my way. An ally has been slain.
Dark, I was dead, dude. When I opened left. That's too bad. Gets a big shot down. Fuck. Life steal meta again? No, I just think this is really the only way to build this character in solo, like, effectively. I don't really like the tankier builds on him. They feel kind of useless.
On my way.
Oh, my ability got canceled. I didn't even notice. Oh, that is so goofy, by the way. Whatever. I mean, I'm fine, but my 2 got canceled, so I was trying to dash and it wasn't working. Whatever.
Wounds deepen. Serve as judgment. Your right tower is under attack. The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
We got gold, but we should be able to wipe him here. Fucked it up. Should be okay.
Triple kill.
3 kills for the soul. Nice. Just back here. I'm low, there's no point in me staying. Are they going crit? Nope. Go Nemean. Actually killed him. I'm shocked. Good job.
Enemies at the fire giant.
Yeah, this god's annoying to play into. I do think, like, as the game progresses, she just becomes so squishy, though. Like, especially with this breastplate stuff. We're probably just about to pop her. They did get queen, which is a little unlucky, but oh well. Not the most focused. Jagged wounds is a debuff. What the hell is jagged wounds? Is that my 2? Sand build bad in this role. I haven't played it, but you're not a tank and you're melee, you know, so it's definitely better in jungle, but I don't think it's like unplayable. Just haven't done it yet. This was a bit of an oopsies from this guy, I think. To get out here. Should be okay. Yeah, we're fine. They sort of split off to chase me a little. So we get the pick in mid because the Zeus got left. Sylve moves back. And I can actually just shove here because the LeFay's in mid now. We just don't walk at them. I think everybody's happy. I can start to wrap now. I'd love to double shove, but I'm going to help just a little. Next, I think I can do something here. Realistically, shoving left is much smarter. We want a ritual. It's not a big deal. Maybe there's something. Who knows? Got the root. Yeah, I figured she's still have ult. Is this Eye of the Storm on Sylve? What the hell? That is so strange. Oh, Barbed Carver? I actually don't know. That's a good question. I'm gonna say probably not, dude, but I really don't know. I believe it's just you. But, yeah, I'd be the wrong person to ask. I've literally only ever built this item, like, on this god, and only a couple of times, so Also very dead. That was extremely stupid. My bad. My fault. Ouch. Shits. That didn't feel very good. We'll go into good old Dwarven plate. Jungle starts on this camp, then he goes to this one, then he goes to red, then he crosses, and then he goes to speed. And yeah. So he starts on the back camp next to Scorpion. How much worse is Mordred Aspect that compared to base? I mean, I don't think it's like significantly worse to the point that it's unplayable, but it is just like not better, so you don't go it. It's kind of like the Herc Aspect situation where like you could play it and have success, but you'd be having less success than you would be having if you just played it regular, you know what I mean? Like you're just making the game a little bit harder for yourself for no real reason, so may as well not just do it. Bit of a weird spot. I guess I just have to stay around. I wonder if this is the despair that I remember from Smite 1. If so, that is crazy, by the way. I don't know if it is. I didn't really know him, but I just remember 1. Alrighty here. What the hell are we up to? I guess we just back. Maybe we shove left.
Help, middle lane.
About it, huh?
Enemy missing.
Cancel that here. Ward here. Please.
Yeah, they're gonna want to pull this. Bro, it is so annoying that my 2 is getting canceled there every time. Rip. I'm dead here. It's bad. A good job stalling at least. I mean, they're very low. It's done. It's not enough. We were down 1 in that fight, so it's naturally not going to be very easy, but made it better than, I have died to the door once. Yeah, it was not a good time. Yeah, all good. Gonna get Bluestone. It's gonna help a ton. I think once we have Bluestone upgrade, we're just like significantly better than LaFay. So getting there is gonna be big time.
Enemies at the fire.
Your left tower is under attack.
Enemies at the fire giant.
Nice. They briefed it, and big Nate, big play. Nice, dude. That guy F'd the dagger as well. Hold that. Nice, dude.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy. Deicide.
Why does Thor 3 apply jagged wounds and then proc it 2 times? I guess because it's multiple instances of damage in one ability, if I were to guess. But that does sound like a bug, though, to be honest. Have shell. It's fine. Nice. Let's go, guys. But you stole fire, bro. That's all that matters. You're geed. Let's go, dude.
Victory.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. GG. Tried Vamp on Mordred. I think I have once or twice. I mean, it's nice that you have the sustain, but I think if this character doesn't do enough damage, he just doesn't do anything, and that's kind of the issue you run into. You also have a worse early game if you go that as opposed to Bluestone, which, yeah, it feels bad if you're behind, so I don't really recommend it. Dude, Kai, you're awesome. No, I don't think I don't think they. Well, I'm not exactly sure Obsidian, but I want to say it doesn't work like that. I'm not really too sure though. Like I think it applying that way on Thor is not how it's supposed to be, if I were to guess. But I don't know. Dude, Kai is just like crazy. Kai, how are you feeling, bro? How you doing? What up, Kai? Dude, I actually had a great time watching that OSL set though. That was a good watch. Sad because no Mike Typhon. Bro, like, you realize sometimes when you talk like that, you look like a complete, like, Gemini, you know, freaking trial run. Like, it's ridiculous. What the hell are you doing? And that disappoint. Oh man, come on, bro. Kai low-key is a funny guy. Like low-key. I wish Kai was more funny in his YouTube videos, but he's not comfortable enough yet. You got to give him a couple more months. Kai still is like, when Kai does YouTube videos, he still tries to act like the cool kid. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's like a kawaii type of funny guy. Exactly, Steph. You nailed it. Yep. He's a fun guy, you know. Oh man, dude, Kawhi. I'd actually love to meet Kawhi. He seems like a great dude. And then he locks back in. The thing is, like, Kai. The thing is like, bro. Yeah. It just takes time. I feel like I was there too, you know. But after I uploaded more, I got more of a disregard for those concerns, you know. Is Kai an adult fan of Lego? Kai, are you? Lego's cool. The thing is, guys, like, I would never. I wouldn't say I'm an adult fan of Lego. Like, it's cool, but it's not worth the amount of money invested for it to me, you know? Like, if I were to spend money on like something that's like collectible-y, it would be on like really nice looking like versions of books. Or like painting type stuff, to be honest. Can you play Magical? Sure. Like there's this website my friend sent me. I actually need to go find it. It's in my my messages with him. And it's
Let us put on a good show.
like a bunch of books that have like really nice hard copy covers, like with illustrations and stuff. And they're beautiful, man. But they're like $300 each, and it's like dark. But it's like, man, you know, one day, like they're awesome. They're awesome. Like, would I spend $350 for a very nice copy of a book I've already read? No, not right now, but maybe one day. You never know. Never ever know. Bro, if I can like get big and get a book review channel, I can write that off. Ooh, hold up. That actually could be the pivot. That could be the pivot. Booktubers are lit. Bro, I believe it. I do believe it. Sandy? Bro, what is with this Sandy thing? I don't get it. Oh, I kind of get it, but I don't get it, you know? Sandy. Sandy, Snady. My favorite book series? Maybe it's a cop-out, but I'll say Lord of the Rings, probably. I like, you know, Jennifer Nielsen. She has a series that I read. I was much younger, so it was like it's like young adult fantasy, but it was, like genre, but, her name was Jennifer Nielsen, right? I'm not wrong on that. Yeah, the False Prince series. Very good, man. It's a 3-book series, and I really enjoyed it. It was a very interesting plot premise, and it was basically about these people who were raised by a noble to pretend they were a prince coming back for the king, for the kingdom, who had been away for a long time, and they were trying to imitate a prince. It was very cool. Like the plot stuck out to me because it was so interesting. Orange 71 versus Big Nate. Yup. Dang. That sounds crazy, dude. I did not know that was a thing. Huh. Wow.
There is always a good time for a drink.
Stay mad, Sandy. Oh. I am in the Discord called Deafened, and I'm not talking to anybody. That is true. I have been this entire time.
Attack!
This is so cursed. Fuck it.
Gank middle lane!
He's dead. He's AFK. No way. Ah. Why'd you go AFK there? Ridiculous. Come on, Orange 71. Hey, this is not my beef. This is not my beef. On he's paused. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. He's stacking his passive? Bro, that's smart. I had fun. I had fun. Listen, I understand why people play like little rats. That shit's not bad. Bro, I'm gonna hit level 2 off wave 1 now, by the way. Oh no. Man. Poor Zap. Bro, low key, dude. Hold that Zap. Not gonna lie, you know? Yeah, I mean, I do think this pick is genuinely, like, pretty solid. You have to pick your spots for him, absolutely, but he really is a good character. We can go like a hybrid build, or we can go the full damage build. I'll go full damage this game. Maybe he goes crazy on it. I believe it. That shit's good. Lucky. Well, good. I just want to avoid that 3 because he always should play that 3. Now, this lane is a little oh my gosh, I'm terrible at the game. Game's a little unrealistic, so I'm 2 off first wave, but I always do outclear him there, and then I just run away normally. But because I'm 2, I play up. But that was pretty horrific by me, so we kind of equalize it a little bit, which is fine. You know, I prefer a more normal lane than a less one, if I can help it. I think usually getting your 3 is fine, but getting your 2 is really not bad if you can get an easy stun. But I missed, so I'm just bad. That's all.
Your right tower is under attack.
Guys, did the actually never mind. I shouldn't evoke it. Never mind. I was gonna ask a question. That's not a good one. Never mind. Never mind. Now he does have shell, so like, am I really this bad? Oh my gosh, what the hell? Just 3 on him. Again, the big thing is you want to separate from the wave, right? So like he hammers out and I'm able to still hit him. And he's never really able to get damage on me. My recklessness in this lane comes from a lack of survivability, not anything else. Now, I didn't really get a ping in mid, so I don't know exactly where the jungler is. I'm presuming because they did left mid, he's Oracle's side, but I don't actually know for sure. Because I don't have that vision, I'm going to actually be a smart teammate one time in my ranked life, and I'm going to play safe side with the ward on bottom there. And we still don't have vision. Is he there? What the fuck is happening? Okay, Susano is there. Now we play up. I was just waiting. I literally cannot hit a stun for my life. Thank you, Juan, for the follow. How are you, bro? Yeah, I mean, this has been a really bad game for me mechanically. I'm playing Anubis. What a mess.
Going somewhere.
I'm gonna play safe here. Susano fasting left right now is like very viable. So we're gonna try to just get push quick and then play bottom left here. So if Susano does insta-come, we're fine. We see him on Ori's, we're safe. Can auto 2, auto ult, and maybe I kill him. We're gonna just play this for a second. We wait. I want him to lose gold on this big creep, so I don't mind not killing. Just want to make sure he actually loses this. He does, and we pull. And it's all good. If he's bad there and he ints, we do kill him, right? Or at least we try. We'll at least force a shell, and it's, you know, worth a shot. Him leaving this is a little fucked, not gonna lie, but it is what it is. Because I want to finish this quick, because I don't want to self-freeze myself on a wave, which I am. But it happens, it's all good. Thor just did their blue, we heard it slightly. And you know, again, I am kind of like prime meat for a gank, but we see Susano and duo side, so we know we're relatively safe. I'm just gonna ult him here for tempo. Should be fine. Still have our 1. Auto 1-3. Good ult by him. I do have blink. Don't want to lose our composure though. So no need. Space the 2 ahead of time. He overcommits his 2 a little bit, and I think we can kill him. That was actually quite a good wall. You know, the reason why we sidestepped is so that he wouldn't get a great wall, and that's why he hesied on it. But I should have sidestepped to the right, not to the left, because he was able to wedge me because I sidestepped left instead of right, you know what I mean? And if I get walled and I'm on the right side of it, he just gets popped. So, it was close. I don't need a kill here. I just want to make him lose more gold. You should, I mean, realistically, you should never have to make that choice. That's like the ideal thing. If in a perfect world you're getting both, and you really should be getting both. If you really have to choose, I think you technically prefer rocks, but again, that's not, well, not technically, you would prefer rocks, but that's not really a situation that's gonna, it's very rare that that would be the case. That'd be like if you're sneaking to lose a wave. It's just like not super common. It's usually that you getting rocks ensures you get them, or you getting wave prio ensures you get them more often than not.
Beautiful.
So you would prio rocks, but yeah. Okay, we have Typhons now. And yeah, Bloodbound's our next item. Again, this is the full damage build. If we were going a hybrid build, I'd be going probably Bancrofts into Helm. Karmic's been doing this build a ton, I think, primarily, and it's looked pretty damn good, so yeah. I did run it once and it felt good, so I think it's probably very strong. Rocks are up right now. I do want to play those in just a second. Just get our push here. He's going to combo us probably. That's fine. Can we see Susano mid? They could move after to us. I'm going to poke him here, and now we go. Now, again, if Susano heads over, we're fine. We see him poked anyways, but just have to be careful. Like, if I had to do this really with a bunch of pace, it's fine for me to ult this, but I don't need to. Have a good one, Liker. I appreciate it for coming by. If you're heading out, but thank you, dude. Good luck. Good luck.
Your middle tower is under attack. Going down.
Maybe auto 2, auto 1. There we go. Smooth. See Charon at that red buff pivot. Just have to be a little careful. I don't want to overcommit this. Because again, I'm very valuable right now, so if we die for nothing, that is just bronze. Biggest thing is that we play our health bar. I don't have to worry about incurring risk. I just have to worry about increasing my lead. And if that means less increase for more safety, like if I'm actually trying to win a game, I should do that. I'm going to move to a ritual now. If I'm scared, I can path safer, but I'm not scared. So I'm just going to path as streamlined as I can. And it looks like this is going great. So W. Huge. Get this. Notice rocks are coming up soon, so I need to make sure I catch it post wave. Mikey, eh? Bro, you are not real. Kai, if I were to ask you about Mike Typhon, what would you say? If I were to ask you, like, what do you think about it? Have I tried Soul Solo at any point? I did on hit for videos talking about how it was like OP and toxic at its peak, and it still is like a very good pressure pick. But I don't think I've ever played Aspect Soul in my life. I do want to get it for a YouTube video soon because I've been meaning to forever. And it sounds actually kind of fun, so I'm surprised I haven't played it. I just always like forget. Let's back up here. This is bad. I want to play rocks. I should have played this earlier. I'm like hesitating.
No problem. Be careful.
Now, if I'm this Thor, I low-key might look for an ult on me if I was alone, but I guess there's nothing with help from Zeus. Again, we have Blink ult ready. Geed? Nice. Well, no, you probably were singing in a higher pitch, Geed, right? That shit is so funny. As fucked up as that is, I know it looks like a terrible play, but he never wins that. Which feels terrible to say, but... Man, poor guy. This game's probably just gonna be a surrender. I'd be tilted. This tower is owning you? Yeah, these towers are geed. Because, Kai, remember, you're not there to protect the tower. Or no, you are... Excuse me. What is that when you missay something accidentally, but it actually reveals the truth? Isn't there like a there's something there's a phrase or a word in English for that? What is it called? Freudian slip. That's what it is. Yeah. I think it's Freudian slip, right? Yeah, I think so. But yeah.
A gift from my most loyal worshippers.
Yeah. There you go. On the book guy. GG, dude. Thoughts on Stewie saying he feels like Atlas the way he carries the team on his back? I don't think Stewie has like the... this might not go too well. I don't think Stewie's mentally developed enough to like put that sentence together. I feel like that's ChatGPT, in my honest opinion. Hold that, Stu. Walking over.
The pilot has arrived.
He's so mad. Why is he spam laughing onesie? What did he do, dude?
Under attack. Enemies in the right jungle.
Aw, come on, Koja.
Be careful, right.
You know, it was actually fucked up, Koja. They sent me a gif of that the other day. They said, this is Snetty going to school on his last week. Something along the lines of that. I don't think it was quite that, but it was something like that. It was fucked up, bro. It was mean. It's like, why are you guys just, like, making fun of me? For what?
Has been slain. On my way. Unstoppable. Shut down.
Oh my gosh, I played that so bad. Okay, that's my bad. What the fuck? Okay, sorry.
Has been slain.
He's gonna leash the wave. He's a smart man. That was so bronze. Whoops.
Your right tower is under attack.
Whoopsies.
Enemies at the Gold Fury.
Dude, he spotted the Mike Typhon. Fuck. We just saw him path. We just saw him path.
Team has destroyed
We're about to make Zapman fucking hold that. I'm telling you that much. Go, go, go. No, he's dashing forward. Come on, Big Nate. Yup. Uh-oh. I bricked. No way I bricked. Oh my gosh, it's a disaster. It's actually all my bad. Darg. Dude, fuck. Bro, it's like in the movies, bro, where like, yo, you guys remember watching Karate Kid? Where like his old wasn't it, you know, like the old like the stereotype or the archetype, whatever, where it's like the old guy who knows all the tricks and he's at, bro, it's like, ah man, that's just Zap. What can you do? I'm blanking on the name, but you guys know, surely. Yeah. Mike Typhon, save me.
double kill. Rampage.
Mike Typhon,
Killing
It
spree.
is time to take my lead.
protect me.
Deal with them another time.
Oh. No. He's dead, though. It's okay. I think here on dash, but he's kind of tanky. I didn't. Damn it. I did have a lot of gold on me. Darn. Nice.
Unstoppable.
Bro, he was snitching on my hiding spot, and low-key... actually, he was doing damage. Never mind. Bro, you guys know who another person is who's actually very funny? Inferno. Inferno is extremely funny. He's a very funny guy. He's very quiet, so you wouldn't necessarily expect it, but he is a funny dude. Bro, there's a lot of people in Smite who are just funny. Remikami's funny. That's another guy who's funny. Bro, I wish I was funny. I sometimes I'm funny like once in a blue moon, but it's not frequent, bro. It's not frequent. I just talk a lot, so like if you talk a lot, you know, by volume, you're gonna say something right eventually. I'm not funny? I know. Stewie's funny. That guy, dude. Stewie is such a character. Nah, bro, dude. Listen, I was... I know I shouldn't talk about this anymore, but I was in Karmik's chat yesterday when Karmik was having a not so cordial series of interactions. And, oh my gosh, for some of the shit people were saying in that chat, trying to like rage bait him was so funny. Oh man, oh man. Oh, I had blink in half a second, man. Bro, what is the CC? Oh. Oh my gosh, I bricked. No, dude, that could have been a short if I hit that. Okay, we engage, we engage, we engage.
How do you always live and I die?
Name a god with more power.
You just the slow, I'm the greatest. Stewie is unintentionally funny, I agree. I have never met so... Okay, so, like, I'll be honest, guys. When people are tilted, in general, a lot of people find it really funny. I usually... just how I'm wired, I don't really know why, but usually when people are, like, really mad and frustrated and tilted and stuff, or just mad in general, I don't find it funny. I find it, like not funny. It's kind of just, like a feels bad moment, sort of, you know what I mean? But when Stewie is mad, I actually get it. I get why people think when people are mad it's funny. When Stewie's mad, I understand. Most of the time when people are mad, I don't get it. Like, it's not funny to me. But when Stewie's mad, it is hilarious. Like, people sometimes, I remember especially, like, back when people would watch like videos of like people raging and stuff, and they'd find it so funny. I never thought that stuff was funny. I just didn't get it. It just was like, gosh, this is just kind of like, I don't know, you know. But when Stewie's mad, holy crap. The thing is, though, as mad as Stewie's ever gotten, and even when he's tilted as hell, he'll never actually get mad at me, even if it's completely my fault, which is awesome. Oath was the same way. I remember, I would completely grief Oath, and he just would refuse to yell at me. And I was like, why? I remember queuing with Oath. I'm like 0-15. Oath is like raging about how trash the teams are, and that he's getting no help. And I was like, Oath, am I playing good? And he wouldn't reply. And he'd be like, yeah, you're playing fine. He would refuse to say I'm playing like shit, even though I'm like the main culprit. And he'd start BMing some dude on the team, and I'm just sitting there like completely running it down. Man, those are the best duos, boys. That shit is awesome. No. Oh, I'm I'm sorry. It's a bad matchup. No way he canceled my 1, by the way. Oh my gosh. No, he didn't even steal that, bro. The fucking Charon wave stole it. Brindupity did not steal that. Why are you not on fire? There was a wave. I'm sorry. Dude, that's actually unlucky. No, I mean, I could have gotten that. That was my bad. But, bro, like, no way the Charon ults it and steal and then fucking silences me with the 1 so I don't even kill him. Or kill the Ishtar. Fuck. Darg.
Your middle phoenix is under attack.
I don't even go this year. Bro. Shit. Alright guys, we've lost our lead. We gotta lock in.
Going down.
He wasn't DC'd, bro. He was AFK. It's different. I would never kill somebody who's AFK. Or DC'd, excuse me. I mean, they're not, like, this is weird. I can just push left again, to be honest, bro. Like, fuck it. That's not good. Did kill him, though. It's chill, then.
Stand back.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, we've lost.
We haven't lost. NP.
Ally has been slain.
Is their ADC down?
Right tower is under attack.
Now I'm gonna back.
Your right tower has
We
been
can defend this easy peasy. Yeah, they're leaving. Nice. I missed the initial hit, dude. I'm a bad player, I think. Oh, maybe he's worse. All good. Mike Typhon! Ooh. Damn! Dang! Hold that! Hold that, onesie.
Enemy ultimate incoming.
Let's go, Mike. Yup. Bro, Michael is geed. Thank you.
Your left tower is under attack.
Man. What up, Mike? How are you, goat?
On my way.
Ooh.
On my way.
I think we make a big one. Ooh, you rock. What a beast.
Has destroyed the gold fury.
Aegis. Can't hide from... Boo! Is Vamshire solo bad? Because you can't... Yeah, I like that. That's most of it, right? If not all of it. Susana will... Thorol! Okay. Flanking.
Attack fire giant.
Oh my gosh, it's a big one, by the way. It's absolutely monstrous. His Charl. Speeds force. Mike Typhon. No, I'm dead. Oh man. No, bro, this OPS aspect, GG, dude. Fuck. He.
Bro.
Dark.
If he gives up a pent, I'm gonna fucking freak out.
Okay, we're good. Bro, I had to cancel my one to get my Aegis Bloodbound off. I don't, maybe Bloodbound wasn't up at the time. Bloodbound wasn't up at the time, excuse me. But
Defend the fire giant.
yeah, they're gonna just walk at it, those two. Oh man, how does that not go well, dude? Didn't know he came into his chat. Yeah, it was a little messy. Yeah. But I mean, like, oh man, it's a bit of a sensitive topic, but I do agree that the summer bash is a very bad idea. I did talk about that yesterday, but I know the scope of that kind of got shifted a little bit at times, which, wasn't really right or productive, but definitely something to be said that the summer bash event is at best tone deaf and at worst incredibly stupid. But I also, like, I honestly had more of a problem with what Jithan said as opposed to anybody. I think he said some really boneheaded stuff, to be honest, which was, like, frustrating because I don't even believe it's true. And I don't know. I kind of can't stand when it seems like somebody's, like, lying. That's just, like, sort of lame to me. Especially when it's, like, not needed. You know what I mean? But nonetheless, like my honest closing thoughts about that whole situation, like, it's obviously an L, but I have done everything I can to help the game within reason, and I'm going to continue to, and yeah. So I don't think this thing is a big deal in the sense of it's going to, like, change the game. I just think it's like a momentum killer that's just a waste of time that is not helpful for that regard, because you don't want to, like, hurt your momentum of your game. But if we have to waste 2 months learning that lesson again, it is what it is. You know what I mean? It just kind of makes the rollout slower, which sucks, but it won't be the end of the world. Just is stupid. Like, I don't believe you need to make a mistake to know it's a mistake, you know what I mean? Especially if you've already made the mistake, and I feel like it's a repeated mistake, and that's just what's frustrating about it. And that mistake is not the fact of having tournaments for other things. I don't think there's a problem with that. I mean, I don't love it, obviously, but the biggest mistake is the fact that you're, like, cutting into and, like, displacing the Conquest stuff for fringe regional stuff that has no interest. That's really the crux of it. I had to clear right there, which is a feels bad moment, but we would have lost right Phoenix, so it was the right move. Yeah, no, listen, I think Hindu does a great job and stuff. Like, obviously, I don't agree with this, like, decision. I don't know how much is attributed to. That's not really the point. I have to be honest, right? Like, if I think a decision is wrong, regardless of who made it, I'm gonna say I think it's wrong, but that doesn't mean I think, like, much beyond that. Like, you keep a decision to the topic of what it is, right? Which I think the decision of whoever made it is making a bad choice. But, that's all there is to it, right? But no, I like Hindu a lot, dude. Like, I remember him more still, honestly, as a caster, as opposed to anything, because of watching Smite Pro stuff back in the day. Like, even with Aggro, when he was still working there, I never thought of Aggro as, like, not a caster, even though he hadn't been doing casting for a while, and same with Hindu, because it just, like, you remember those moments the most, Like, that was, like, so... Those were some of the coolest, like, things ever, dude, those worlds and stuff like that. That was awesome, And that like Worlds is the only, I don't want to say the only reason. I obviously enjoyed playing the game, but Worlds and stuff like that was like why I think as a player I maintained so much interest, you know what I mean? And it's sort of like the same with League in a sense. I know it's a different scope, but you know, I don't really play a lot of League right now and stuff, but I still tune in for their pro stuff, and I think I always kind of will. Even if I like fully stop playing League, at least for Worlds, you know. So yeah.
Going down.
Kind of it feels bad. I think I could have maybe not needed to use that. Sucks. Resulting. I literally played that perfectly, by the way. Like, I actually did that so perfectly. It was unbelievable. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. I'm surprised we lost that fight. That fight looks perfect, given the circumstances. So maybe not perfect, but looks good. Thank you, Cam, for the follow, bro. How are you? Disaster. Absolute disaster. It's a 3v4? What? No, we lose fire. Damn it. I'm good, dude. How are you? Well, you just said you're good. Gosh, here goes me being awkward again. No, I'm well, man. All's good. I've got my week of finals now, some projects, some exams, but nothing like crazily unmanageable. It'll be a bit of a weird week for that stuff, but I'm glad it'll be closing up soon, and you know, I don't have to worry about it. So, doing well. Again, they do have fire in, like, what, 5, right? So, cross-map a little bit. Best we can. Try not to die, of course. But they're going to insta-push right, which is obviously correct. And, a little unfortunate. Our second item gives us lifesteal and int, and when we press G, we get a shield. It's just like an on-demand shield that scales off of your power. Actually, a really good combo there. Oh man, I should have walked up a little more. We got his Aegis at least. Is their dagger down? I think Ishtar is backing.
Enemy missing.
She's here. Blink, we win. GG. Nice. Dude, I fried that fight as well. That was an insane Mordred ult, though. I think he hit 4 with that shit. That was crazy. Nice. I mean, I definitely threw the game a bit at that fire. Obviously, some other things happened that wasn't really on me, but that fire thing was on me. So, GG. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ouch. I've been freaking sitting in this chair for like 5 hours, dude. Shit, more than that, to be honest. Oh, yeah. That was a good time though. That was a good time. I think we'll call it there. I think me continuing to queue is probably gonna make my brain zap. Let's give a good old raid over to Sunprod. Sure. It's my jungler. Also the guy I'm gonna destroy tomorrow in OSL. Thank you, Runariki, for the follow. How are you? Hope you had a great night. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern Time for OSL semifinals, best of 5 fearless. Me, Stewie, Killcam, Kenny, Stallone, and Inferno against Sunprod, John Rowing, Kaveka, Hostile Puppy, and oh shit, and JDK Raspy. Zap, I am sorry, I'm literally raiding Prada right now. But GG's GOAT. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, man. And yeah, folks, thank you so much. I appreciate all the support today, all the support recently. It was a very fun time watching OSL. And hopefully we may be watching OSL set after our set or the back end of one, because others